Bro's making noise on B.
Tag.
One dead.
Yeah, they'll say.
Cage triggered.
Still in sight.
Did I explode on the site?
Flash inside.
Planning for heaven.
Yo, there's one in heaven. Two in heaven. Two in... One's on bench. One.
One enemy remaining.
I could be lying.
Tripwire destroyed.
C screens.
Camera taken out.
Nice.
Oh, it's raining.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
Can someone
Make
get this?
sure you take advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly aiming incredibly, am I? But it's definitely better than it was in the previous game. Oh, my DPI changed again. No, wait, no, it didn't. Do I have mouse accent on? No. I don't know. Let's just play.
Yes, this should do.
They might just raise all here at the very beginning.
Bro, they're gonna raise ult and we're gonna all die.
Careful here.
Oh, they're droning first.
Reloading.
Yeah, you're pretty scared, huh?
Sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
We're just all gonna sit here. Are we?
Reloading.
No. Here's what we do. I'm gonna smoke like twice and like a caterpillar.
Huh.
Cover going out.
Cage triggered.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Reloading. Fire in the hole!
Oh, we're cooked.
Here we go.
80?
Opponent's killed.
Let me just put this one back.
Let go.
Oh, get him, get him.
Cage triggered.
Blinding. My ultimate is ready.
For you.
One enemy
Ultimate
remaining.
is
Up on
ready.
the site, right? We just go through vents to it, to B.
Kill him.
Wall raised.
My camera is destroyed.
10 seconds left.
He has a vandal.
Woo! Woo!
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
What is this title, Sideshow? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Hot yoga, sexy stretching, 18 plus, streaming 24/7. I mean, it seems to be working. It's getting the viewers in here. It's a lie, but it's getting the viewers in here. I know what they want. I know what they want.
Let's take what they have.
Oh, I would have bought you. I was tapped out.
Barrier created.
Nothing new. Yeah.
Camera taken out.
Enemy spotted.
I must wait
A.
a moment.
Shadows traveling.
So
We got a lot of
Wait, what?
still be.
There's 3 there. This is gonna be heavy. Or vent, sorry.
Oh, pushed up. What the fuck?
Reloading. Your duty is not
Amazing
over.
res. Value res.
One's vent. 2 vents, 2 vents.
Cage triggered. Where is everyone hiding? Tripwire destroyed.
There's no way they're running all the way back. They actually are running all the way back. Fucking hell.
Here.
One's gonna be late CT or flank.
I don't know where this raise is.
Yeah, Raze is gonna be flank or late CT.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Slam عليك.
On site.
Terrible. Terrible gameplay from me, but we got the job done.
I know what must be done.
It's the viewership's actually dropped since this title went up. Uh-oh. Get it. Change the title quickly. That's the only thing that's changed since an hour ago when I was doing VOD reviews that people actually wanted to watch instead of plaguing them with this awful gameplay. Quickly, it must be the title.
Thanks.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I
Why
think
not?
I'm having a brain aneurysm right now.
That's fuck.
An aneurysm?
Quick.
I just
Doesn't
played
bode
like
well.
3 10 stacks and I'm fried.
Cage triggered.
I broke it for you.
One on the right, on the right.
Eliminate.
Nice.
I have the spike.
Cage triggered.
She's right side. I don't want to go there.
Silence.
Can we like go spawn?
Yeah, fuck it.
Where?
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
No one's ever seen this plant spawn.
I have to, can't get the crazy, can't get the crazy play going.
Snack time. Sorry.
This game's too easy. What the fuck's going on?
Too simple.
Bro, my brain is fucking gone. Yeah, I played
That
for
goes
college and we had a match today, best of 3, and we played
Whoa.
all 3 maps.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so I'm fucking dead right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep calm.
That's all right. You know, we're winning these rounds. I believe in you. We're popping off.
I'm a second half player, bro.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that.
Enemy spotted A.
Cage triggered.
Nowhere to run!
I'm just fighting my own little battle in mid.
Last player
I'm
standing.
losing.
Jet onesies.
Long.
Oh, I lied.
Nice try. Nice try. Dude, they keep stacking A. It's crazy.
Yeah, we
Last
just run
round
B, I
before the
think.
switch.
Don't be.
I'll bait the trips, guys. I'll run into the trips and die
Fuck
for
this.
y'all.
I'm going B. You're either with me or you're against me.
I'm with you. If you have 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If you have 10 fans, I'm one of them. If you have
Dude,
1
fuck
fan,
yeah.
it's me. If you have no fans, I'm fucking headshot IRL.
I will find you.
Watch this.
Stealing sight.
Get out of my way.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Dude, I am getting fucked by that trip. Still a trip on B main.
Message sent.
That did-
Hell.
L114.
Planted.
Res me, Sage.
Your
That's not me!
I'm fucking
Last
dead.
player standing.
Nice try.
Bro,
nice
like,
try.
I can't react.
Nice try. Nice try. That was a horrible attack half from us. I expect better.
I'm a second half demon.
Switching
bro.
sides.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
This goes here. That goes there.
Yes.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
They're gonna jet, raise, dash into me, and I'm gonna just pop them in the back of the head.
Healing over here. Our jet took fall damage, guys.
That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That's embarrassing.
He's the one character that shouldn't be able to take fall damage.
B raise.
Wait, what?
A
Bruh.
2.
There's 3
He
A.
got one. Deleted. Erased.
Cypher half. What is the title? It's accurate. That's what it is.
Spike planted.
There's only one A.
Omen, they're B, motherfucker. They're A, motherfuckers.
There's a raise in Maine.
Okay, well, just run at the Cypher then on B. He's half.
He's on map.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay, you can stick.
Last player standing.
Perfect gameplay.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
I was not worried. Was not worried. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried.
I told you, I'm the second
I
half demon.
survived.
You didn't get a kill.
I will survive them.
Unlucky.
This
Wait, if you
goes
think
here.
about it, I died, so I still got an
This
ult
is a
orb.
nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
This guy. The jet was B as well.
I got A control.
The Cypher's B as well.
I'm
Silver Omen
rotating.
unknown. I'll just stack B. I've
Watch.
got good info here.
Grounded. Multiple enemies B.
Where's the hot yoga sexy
Shit.
stretching? I
Oh,
only do
shit.
that after a
Spike
victory.
down.
that
B.
I haven't
means
won a
you
game
can-
in a while. That's the problem.
Wait, I need.
One enemy remaining.
Cage
Yeah, I
trigger.
needed those. Think.
You're just like
Second half player.
I told you.
My city needs me.
Me and Jet heating up.
Let's send this.
We're
quick.
warming up.
Are the
Guys.
rank players they go
Oh,
at?
this is a nice spot.
Yeah, if they're real
I
rank
fucking
players.
know rank players.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
One round closer to a sexy stretching 18 plus. Yeah, I'm gonna do 18 plus stretches.
Traveling.
Yeah, you were.
Darted.
Oh
What
shit!
the fuck
I'm-
is this guy?
One walking up. Blind.
Raise there.
Careful now.
I,
One enemy remaining.
I,
Spike down A.
Sua's lace.
wait, is you said? Bro, who's watching anime?
Me?
You're watching
Hey,
anime.
why
What are
are
you
you
watching?
unrespected?
You got the
Yeah,
sauce?
Did they pause the previous
Reloading.
round? Are you excited about the team skins tomorrow? I'm interested to look at them, for sure.
Healing you.
Reloading.
on my mark.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
But guys, I started double negative.
I don't know
and
what
now
time
I'm
the
almost
team
positive.
skins come out.
Let's go.
They usually do it based on
But
Pacific
that
time.
knife's
go
enough to
positive in
die
your
in
college
it.
game?
Let's win again.
I went positive in two
National
of
team's
them,
got
and then
those.
we lose the last
Don't
one.
make them.
We won
That
map
goes
1
there.
and lost map 2 and
You won that?
This goes here.
3. We
this
won
should
map
do.
1, but we lost map 2 and 3.
That's fucked.
What am I doing here?
Need a drop.
Yeah, my brain went to
Chamber
mush
buffs
like
tomorrow
map
as well?
3. I was
I'm not sure.
fucked.
Here.
Oh, this
They
is a
don't
nice
always
spot.
put stuff through from the PvE, but that seems like a small enough change that they would.
Omen TP'd here. Shit.
I didn't really
Thanks.
One down.
Might be.
Let's
One
double jump up
enemy
here,
remaining.
Sage. We'll fight them. Mark it.
Yeah, he's marked.
Flawless.
I'm positive, guys. I'm positive.
Nice.
Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Saw
stream
no
Pacific
more
later
than we
today.
did
Yep.
before. Let's use that. This goes here.
Was it CVAL or NACE?
Wait, what?
Yes.
The college
this should
man.
do. That
Either.
goes there. Ah, this is a nice
Oh.
spot.
Okay.
I'm not a pro player, bro. I'm dog shit.
What, you were just playing like a little friendly game against some of the colleges?
No, well, we have like scat. It's D3 college. We're that good.
Ah, nice, nice.
Yeah.
I don't understand what words he's saying, to be honest with you.
Wait, I low-key think that was here. I lied. Hee hee hee.
I'm smoking that.
One enemy remaining.
spawn.
Spike
What
down
the
mid.
fuck?
Flawless.
Spike spotted mid. They have seen our power.
I hate to say it, but probably. best
I'm
to
having a
play
boring time. They're not coming to my
I
side.
told you, me and Jet are second half demon.
They're not coming.
This goes here.
True.
Why not shoot
Wait,
your
so
gun
if
that
y'all are
round? I
like
didn't see
both
anyone
fucking
around.
Norwegian or whatever you said, why are
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
on Texas servers?
Because people in Norway are really bad at the game.
Yes, this should do.
Oh, okay. But you have like such good ping that I
We
would
use
just
a
like think you're
VPN.
American. Oh, you NordVPN?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is a
no
small-
VPN.
Tripwire destroyed.
Oh, they
Oh,
broke
one
it.
went, eh? Oh, many, eh? Many, eh? Many. No one ramp. We have ramp.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Spike planted.
The one time I don't put the setup. Ooh, this jet though.
Going out. Shadows trapped.
Pop knives, updraft, dash into elbow like a maniac.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Holy fucking shit. They're cooking. They're cooking.
Clutch.
That movement was
Demon one?
not very good. They didn't pop dash, but they're kind of cooking.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Yeah, woo.
You just saved Gotham
Ah, this
City,
is a nice
guys.
spot.
Y'all can't see it yet, but his
That
name is
goes there.
Batman.
So that joke only really works if you're in a party with him.
Yeah, so you can't really see his name because he has it hidden, but he's definitely Batman. Y'all saw that.
Yes.
That was
this should
something
do.
only Batman could do.
I did see that. I'm fucking trolling.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted B.
Cypher and Jet there, I'm gonna know. Excited, jump
Jet back
excited.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Someone's
down B.
Our Jet actually heating up.
Defenders win.
Yo, good shit.
He got mad that they were judging, so he op crutched to win. Let's go.
A jet farmed. Oh. Well, I guess you guys get some hot yoga. Huh? Cue us up. What kind of stretches do you want?
Okay.
What kind of sexy stretches can we think of? What are some yoga poses? There's like, this is the... We've got the sun pose. Is that... Oh, you guys can't really see, can you? But it's like a... Give us some mountain... I don't know what these poses are. That's the problem. Downward slug. What is that? Is this one a warrior pose? Like something like that, isn't it? Is that a warrior pose? Warrior? Warrior? Are these warrior poses? What are some other ones? Tree pose. Oh, is the tree pose like this thing? Where you've got your leg up here, like that. And then you do something with your hands. I can't remember what you do with your hands, but it's like something like that, isn't it? Do a cobra pose. Oh, the cobra pose fucking flexes the ass like crazy, right? That's the... Is that this one? Something like this? I don't know. Is that a cobra pose? Do the cat and cow poses. I think I actually know what those are. All right. I think that this one's the cat, right? And then cow. Cat. Cow. Is that correct? Is that right? Can we get a recreation of this beauty? What's this? Oh, my fucking eyes. No, we definitely can't do that.
Match found.
Is that basically how you twerk? Just going from cat pose to cow pose repeatedly? No? I mean, that feels like it would kind of work. Wouldn't it? Just like...
Yo, what's up, team?
No, that doesn't make any sense. No. You know, as soon as I started doing it, I realized that that was not going to work or go anywhere good. So now we're gonna... It's giving electrocuted baboon. Oh, boy, oh boy. Okay. Bind. What are you looking for here? What do you think completes us? You want a little cipher?
With this team? Yeah. Or Viper, if you know the lineups, but I don't think my team's going to play slow, so...
I do know the lineups. Would you like a Viper? It doesn't. I don't think it would be very good.
Let's play
What if I
Cypher.
cooked and played Chamber, though?
Yeah, Chamber. Whatever works, honestly.
I'm gonna play
Whatever
Cypher.
you want.
I'm going to play Cypher.
Nothing.
I'm going to play Cypher. Is that all it takes to get you to do something? Just make it the stream title? Tomorrow's title will be gonna pay my mods. No. I'll only do things that degrade me. What time is it?
Is that me over
8:30
there?
p.m.
Tony
We can probably
Goldon.
fit in another
Yo, Cypher, you
2
sound like
games.
a caster.
I didn't say anything.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm dumb. I've
Dude, that's
been
what I'm
watching way
saying.
too much VCT, I guess.
Is that back, VCT? Has it started again?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's America,
crazy.
bro.
Why do they call it Americas when there's only one America? Am I right? Yeehaw!
Dude, someone fucking
Oh,
ban this guy.
shit.
Someone
Yo,
ban this
he's
guy.
onto something, bro.
Someone fucking ban this guy.
Who grew up?
Fucking hell, man.
I'm standing here.
There's some. They're coming out.
Yeah, Raze is in.
And you already.
Oh, God.
One more.
Raises dinked you. I'm gonna flash out.
They're
Where's
definitely
you
going through the teleporter,
Spike
right?
planted.
Building places
One
to the
enemy
bombs
remaining.
in Cypher.
Raises low.
I'm...
Like 2 bullets.
Oh
Nice.
my god, you guys are
Oh,
so
yo.
No one B.
Fair enough.
Wait, is that Cypher just being fucking jump spot this whole time?
Yeah, there was no one
Yeah,
hookah.
bro, he's just hanging out.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain an ankle at 90 miles an
Someone
hour.
ban this guy.
Go ban
Jet,
this
you've
guy.
got 2 kills. You're about to fucking go 0 and 10 for the next rounds in the defense half. Don't give me
Go
any
ban this
shit.
guy.
No. Actually, no.
Watch him with both shots. Try to dash out and get insta
This
headshot.
goes here.
Calling it.
Nope, no.
Yes, this
Just moving to buy that gun.
Play Cypher.
Okay, again, I think.
didn't buy anything. I forgot to buy a weapon or anything, and I didn't prep.
Wait, why
I,
this guy
I
call me on
didn't prep
chat?
this
I
cam
didn't
at
even
the
notice.
beginning. Oh, the
They
Sideshow
triple
Cypher
smoked,
Masterclass is
yeah.
going to be unbelievable. One short.
Just 3
Get
here
out
at
of here,
least.
Jet.
I got
Run,
dig
run,
through
leave,
the U-Haul
rotate.
wall.
Rotate, dumbass, rotate.
No, but they're gonna TP back.
Ooh, I
They're
got
not,
this
they're
time.
not.
Get a Spectre in there.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man.
Cam day. Yo, Phoenix, you have a gun?
I had a Spectre.
The prison bar trips next
Right,
round, please. I'm down. I'm down. One showers.
Spike
Holy
down
shit.
A.
I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Wait, he's on me.
One
Oh,
enemy
shit.
remaining.
That's one has a bulldog. Has a bulldog in U-Haul. Has a bulldog.
The bomb's in shower.
Okay.
Yeah, you're free TV.
Nice shot. Bulldog. Bulldog down on that guy's body.
If
Wow.
you say one of my creatures,
Wow.
it's a good thing, alright?
It's like work, to be honest.
Okay. 2 boots a beat. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much.
Fucking rat.
All right, what did you say? You wanted
This is
the
my bulldog at the
jail
beginning of the game.
trips?
Oh.
What do we go for? What's the best way to set up these stupid
Yo, who do we
ass
think's
jail
winning the
trips?
loud Lev game?
That goes there.
Any thoughts?
Ah,
Any
this
shit
is a
about
nice
that.
spot.
What? Dude, you're not a true fan.
This
man.
goes
You're weird.
here.
I used to.
Jets
I
below.
like Jet. I like
Camera
Jet.
taken out. Cage triggered.
One hookah.
I'm gonna. Can you smoke it, bro?
One's
Just
short.
smoked that.
Whoa, what the fuck? How are they?
Plenty
Oh, nice to know, man.
I did not.
Spike planted.
One's in the cubby next to me.
Half cipher.
Fuck you.
Enemy spotted A.
111 raise.
Last player
Fantastic
standing.
attempt. Fantastic attempt. How many gifted for a head polishing stream? I don't have any polish, but probably not many. Probably not many. I'm pretty cheap. I think you heard the Korean voice lines because Bren is using the Korean sound pack.
I'm saving.
How are you also...
gonna grab the
Why did my team not bone? Oh, you bought an AWP and the rest of them were
Do you smoke this?
forced.
Yup.
You get a AWP, get my knives,
goes there.
push, or some shit with
I
flash
flash
up
up the
smoke, you know?
smoke.
Bro, you sound like a
Oh.
caster too. I think I'm onto something.
You ain't cooking.
Y'all are voice actors or something, bro.
Yeah, I'm the voice actor for Jet.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Planting
planting A. Fucking hell.
Spike planted.
All of my utility gone. Oh yeah, I didn't
Oh,
buy him the
shit, I
second
got
round.
railed.
That'll definitely help, won't it?
There was too short. Two are you?
Good try, King.
For sure. I am
Player
blind.
standing.
Patient little brimstone. Good try.
Alright, we went out now. 13-2. End score.
Am I done? Yeah?
I'm determined to get some value out of this trip. Hello.
This goes here.
I'm upping short.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Stop him. This is our turn.
my bad. Predator dropping, my bad.
This is a horrible cam.
Camera taken out.
1v long. Many B long.
Cage triggered.
Cypher with A at the beginning.
Cypher A, sure.
I can all.
Tripwire destroyed.
I'm all top of this model.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Cypher, hookah.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah. Gecko.
Hookah.
I trust you all to hold me.
I dinked him.
You didn't hold me!
Dude, I fucked up my wall too.
Oh, I trusted you! I shouldn't have trusted them. Hello, Teets. How's it going? How's it
Kill
going?
them again. I need this.
Can I get a drop, please, Brimstone?
I don't know, man. I'm sus of you.
My thanks.
There's nothing to be sus about.
Yes, this should do.
Alright, man.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
What in the fuck am I doing with that cam? That's an alright camera. That's acceptable.
I
Two
know
out.
exactly
Three
where
out.
you are.
They're new home.
Problematic.
86 on Cypher.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
126
Don't worry, I'm
on
coming.
Player
Cypher.
standing. Spike planted.
You could just save your weaponry if you like.
Goodbye.
Way to go.
Where is
Yeah, win.
hiding?
Cypher's one shot. Shoot him through the box, gang.
Hey,
Nice.
slim
Oh
and
shit.
Updraft.
cage
Fine.
triggered.
9. Nice try.
Sure. Fuck.
Wait,
should've
wait.
tucked on
Let
the
me
right
switch to
side.
B. Somebody else come A, bro. I cannot play this CS guy, dude.
I'm going B.
Kill after this.
Wait, no, Cypher's going B, huh?
No, I shall go A.
Okay, I go B then.
Wait, he's Daz. He's a judge.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yo, Jack, can you bob me? Or no?
Nice.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
This goes here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
A. Jet in. Run.
Found you.
Yeah.
Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
God.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. The shallow swing
That's crazy.
with the judge is about the worst way that I could play that. Oh god.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember, yeah?
Don't worry, I get 8 this round.
Alright, what were they doing there? They did run into one of the trips though, didn't they? Where's some like fucking crazy trips that I can put up?
That goes there.
That's a bit of a ludicrous looking fucker, isn't it? That's
Oh,
another
this is a
dirty
nice
little
spot.
bastard.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Oh fuck me. Oh, I didn't look at him having Brim ult because I was thinking about my setup. Oh no. Oh, terrible.
Last player standing.
Winnable, winnable, winnable. Pop the ult, hit the showers TP, believe.
Spike planted.
Oh, but all that gang.
Fucking believe. Can you tell 2009 KFC Guitar Hero meal to go to his class instead of staying and watching you? Yeah, stay in school, kid. Stay in school. Go to your class. Look who's
3-2-1ing me. 3-2-1 swing. 3-2-1 swing.
I didn't deliberately
These kids
drop
are-
out.
The
Dumbass kids.
MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Alrighty, let's save. Let's freaking push A. Let's push A. Let's push A.
Okay.
Can you guys push that, or just everyone push A?
That goes there.
Just smoke right through left side.
Was it accidental? Yeah.
Launching smoke.
Watch your eyes. Loaded.
Oh, where the
down
fuck
A.
was the raise? There's no way the Phoenix got tucked in the corner. What?
I'm lagging. It's one.
Gotta be shower side, I think.
I believe so. I mean, we
I
have
pop my
secrets
ult?
anyway.
Yeah.
Pop in alt and 1v2. Like, this just seems like a
Thrifty.
Oh, Khalid.
Crab walk next
I thought you
time.
meant the Phoenix
Dude,
ult.
yes, WB, but I almost fucked it up.
Insane,
We
insane.
move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero.
Yeah, I was doing my hot sexy yoga at school, and they told me that it was inappropriate for the classroom, and I got kicked out for, you know, just being too alluring, basically.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I can buy you. Oh wait, never mind.
Yo, Jet, I'm gonna smoke long and we're rushing in, by the way. So if you wanna opt.
This goes here.
Oh, okay.
That goes there.
1A, smoke.
Get out of my way!
They are coming down short.
Tag. Careful now.
Wow.
My ultimate is ready. Cage triggered. Got you. My camera is distant. Where is everyone?
Spike
hiding?
down
not
A.
easy.
Triggered.
Oh! As if.
I rotate.
One enemy
Default.
remaining.
Last default. What was the attempt there, Jet? What was the attempt?
What do you mean? I was gonna fucking no skill them.
I feel something over there. Can't place
Is that's not a
Like
word
us.
though, is it, Zenzo?
different.
Hungus. What does that mean?
I need this.
Can I get a drop, please?
My thanks.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna ult through
That's
TP.
not a word I've ever
body.
heard of.
Yes.
Mr.
This should
Cypher.
do. Oh, this goes
Where's
here.
the-
Yes, sir, I will protect you.
Come on, let's go.
Cage triggered.
Alright, I think we're gonna go like
I didn't
Yeah,
protect
you're
you.
dead.
Dude, I kind of saw that coming.
I know exactly where you are.
I tried my
I don't know
best.
why I did it.
I tried my
Spike
best.
planted.
Oh god. It's a very exaggerated way of saying tits. That's no. I mean,
My ult's ready.
that's from
player
the
standing.
comedy show or
Draw.
something.
Save that shit. It's been the last one.
Brent's about to pop off. Pop knives, you won't. It makes more
You're
sense
right, I
if you
won't.
pronounce it as 2 separate words.
Be faster.
Wait.
Hungolum. Hungolum. No, I still
Dude,
don't
I should've
understand.
won that, I would've
There's
won
too many consonants next to each other.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you
Alright,
have.
that was a
We lose
terrible
it
fucking
anyway.
play.
Okay, but
I'll
let's
take
do it
the L
again.
on that one.
Let's do it again.
Just no ult.
Yeah. Brim ults here. You go through the teleport, and I kill them if they react into A.
Okay, I like that.
You want me to ult?
Sure.
That goes there.
That's crazy, actually.
It's crazy.
This should
Never heard
do.
anything
I
like
love
it.
the whole thing. I ain't gonna cap.
Do it, man. Do
This
it.
is a
Do
nice
it.
spot.
He's a prophet.
Alright, trim back.
They're coming short again.
Fucking no.
He is not the prophet.
Coming short again.
Caught one. Trick shots.
Jet shower.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Oh, they put the lamps. One in lamps. He came around the back. Fuck. I heard him and just didn't react. Brim
Jet
went
shower,
B.
jet showers.
Wait, there's no
Jet showers.
showers. Can you walk out?
Last player standing.
One backside, one showers, one short.
Down and out.
One lamps, one short.
2 smokes. Optional utility.
Alright. Never trust
I
him.
will not smoke there, actually.
Switching sides.
I don't think
He's Asian, man. Nice
I don't
knock.
think I need to
Go
learn
ahead.
about Hongong
Dog
Malonga,
Asian.
Hona Hona, Logonga Hongos.
No.
You know?
Why not?
'Cause I'm
Awooga.
buying dog, my bad. I was gonna buy heal, but I'm buying dog now. No heals.
That goes there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Brim.
You. Yeah, I don't think Urban Dictionary counts as a dictionary. All sorts of heinous stuff on there.
Close left, close left, close left, close left. Stand, Jett stand, and then Gecko's backside. How did that guy live for so long? Oh my god, we don't have
The
bomb.
Cypher is B. I can bring you the bombs.
There's an
you like.
Oni frenzy in the game?
Got the spike.
Oh, heaven.
Let's leave.
Oh my
Let's
God,
leave.
shit.
Let's go
Wow,
B.
go
Go
B.
B. Go B. There's still a
Cypher has
trip
his,
here.
Cypher has his shit here.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's no way, dude. The Brim plants in the open, I run to try to cover him, and I get headshot.
That's impressive that we lost.
If they try something,
I can't tell what that
I'll
is.
see it.
I have to resize my chat to the normal size. Oh, it's a dog! It's a pupper!
Nice try, nice try. Let's do the same again. I'll buy a shotgun and I'll just jump on.
Does that include throwing the round at the end?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, no dog? Fuck!
I don't have dog now.
Reloading.
You have 45, do not say it's a pupper. That's the name for them. That's what they're called.
Jett's top truck. Or what?
He's weak, 78 on Gecko.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
I can flash out this one.
Backside.
Alright.
130 to raise. Wow.
Reloading.
Let's run through the TP.
I can flash out if I need to be, yeah?
Yeah, 3,
Doing it
2,
now.
1.
Blinded.
I didn't see the
Wait,
side.
I'm getting
Last player standing.
right.
Oh god.
It's all good.
Win. Show me where to
Now we
go.
have guns and we win out.
Yeah, now we win. Now we win.
Do they fight showers at all? Do we know?
Yes.
I don't think so. I can dash some showers. Let's fight it.
Reloading.
Gonna flash?
What if I run up and dog?
Enough.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Enemy spotted B.
There could be one.
Nice.
Or trip.
Cypher's still B.
That's unfortunate.
Camera taken out.
One on B still. I'll come to you guys.
Oh, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! I'm teleporting.
I only have one smoke.
That was the
Spike down
stupidest
A.
timing in the
I have
world.
retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
Launching smoke.
Brim is triple.
Cage triggered.
Hold this
Here.
Oh, Gecko said 80.
I planted the spike.
Oh my god. One teleport, sure. Showers.
I'm blind. 80 Gecko heaven. Showers in heaven.
One enemy remaining.
80. Right.
Dude, I can't land a shot. I can't land a shot. I'm a fucking AFK bot in these games.
You man ready for a light show?
When will the hot yoga happen? Okay, I already did. I already did a lot of hot yoga. Okay, I can't just constantly be doing hot yoga all the time. It's too sexy for the internet. You gotta have it in small doses. You gotta wait until the end of the game.
The promote lamps.
You said it was every win? Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna wait until I win again.
Let's go. We don't spike.
You wanna wait?
You can take it. I mean, our spike's right there.
I have retrieved the spike.
Close, close, close. Jet's right side. Jet's right side. Flashing through smoke.
Nice.
Mollied off. We can TB, Loki. I mean, Cypher's schedule on B. Let's stay here.
On heaven.
Heaven.
Cage trigger.
Flashing over char.
One enemy remaining.
Planted the spike.
Where's this?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
I know exactly where you are.
I hit him 120. Fuck.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Maybe shoot him in the head next
Yeah,
time.
here and he flicked to me here.
Yeah. Good idea, chat. Good idea. I didn't think about that one. You're so smart, actually, chat. You're so fucking smart.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. We will reveal their secrets. I must wait.
Close with a judge. Don't go in there.
Yeah, fuck that.
Just Cypher should have playing close.
Gecko's A.
Am I just gonna die to the race? No.
Fire in the hole!
He has a guardian.
I think they're in Huku again. We could try to hit the TP. 3, 2, 1. Just get him.
30 seconds left.
Someone's A.
It's a low chirp, I think, right here, Cypher. Oh, I'm capping. It's a high chirp.
Last player standing.
Get the bomb down. Get the bomb down.
10 seconds left.
You're dead.
I planted the spike.
15.
No hard feelings. Give me a. Where is everyone? Cage trigger.
Nice guy.
Oh god. I got way too much joy out of the fact that the Phoenix ran through the teleport without me. fuck. I forgot I'd hit the
Y'all
broom as
better
well.
keep up.
That was a good save.
Almost won that. Almost won that. We had a chance.
That goes there.
I win 7 in a row here.
Yes, this should do.
Big flash, maybe? Or just dog?
What? For what?
Be long, be long.
You'll get.
Don't hold back. Help.
Don't hold back. Help.
Help.
Get out of my way.
Talking.
Help. Help.
I think close left.
Holy shit,
Thinking-
someone come here.
I'll come. I'll come. I'll
I
come.
don't
Okay, I'm
think- I
coming.
don't think. Oh,
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Flash. Someone's beat. Prepare for hellfire.
Yeah, let's leave. We're dead.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
What
We need
the
to go and
fuck is
retrieve
that
this
guy?
one.
Cypher was sight. Raise on node.
Careful now. Going up. Got spike.
I'll come with you this time.
Tripwire destroyed.
Raise TP.
Flash planted.
Cage triggered.
Last player
I'm
standing.
so
Showers.
bad. Raise tag 120.
Wins these, I think.
Raise one shot.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Flash him.
Oh, you are too clean.
Wait.
Phoenix is too clean.
For sure.
I got clickbaited. I thought Saji the Valorant caster was doing hot yoga. Now I'm mad.
Aggressive.
Oh,
I'm impressed.
sorry. I was thinking about doing it. I did a little bit of it. Hot as in sexy, though. You understand. I've got so many people coming into my channel for the first time expecting hot yoga. I feel like if I did a hot yoga stream, it would go nuts. It would blow up.
That goes
Go
there.
B again.
This is just persuading me further and further towards the OnlyFans account.
Yalla, Mshina.
You dog this guy?
Oh, my bad. I just assumed.
Flash side, we can go.
There's 2 here.
Flash side, not that nice.
Reloading.
We can,
We can just go
we
back
could
A,
teleport
right?
and go back A. Take TP. Take TP.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
Hawk out.
My ultimate's ready.
Look at that.
Nice.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
One Hooter.
Could be pushing
Here.
this.
Stim beacon down.
I'm just gonna flank, I guess.
Tripwire destroyed.
Yeah, one flank, one market.
Maybe both, maybe both.
One enemy remaining.
I would have
Outside.
an
Wow, my eyes are down. Cage triggered. Okay, time for a break.
Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Yeah, some people injure themselves doing hot yoga, don't they? Because their
That's
eyes
right.
pop out of their head?
Yes, this should do.
Help a girl out, would you?
Accompanied by screams of awooga.
I'm gonna wait for the raise 9 and ult.
I will find you.
Help. Come on, let's go.
I would push this.
Someone's A.
Tragic. Why aren't they pushing that?
Just hold me when I plant. There could be one shower, so I'm mollied off. I can't plant.
Jet wrecked me while I was trying to get into
Hawk
spot.
out. Blinded.
I'm not
Eyes down.
47
Spike
years old.
down
actually,
A.
no. I'm not 47.
One enemy remaining.
Spike.
Last player
ball.
standing.
One away.
Nice, Brim.
That's the lot of
Nice, tasty, sweet, delicious,
I'm amped. Let's go.
delectable, sumptuous,
What the fuck?
sensual, tongue tickling.
Wow.
That's a new one. I've never heard that
Whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa,
This goes here.
Nah, bro, this motherfucker funny though.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That goes there.
I can grab my.
That's
warp
not a
and take
huh.
something.
That is. It just
Remote
isn't
too.
a
We
huh.
don't-
Go be long.
I'm
Let's
talking
take a
about
roll.
things
Be
we
long.
taste.
We're
I'll show
revealing
you
their
first.
secrets.
Talking.
I must wait a moment.
One cut close. Or short. There's two at short.
There's a trip, low trip. You're up by yourself, Chet.
What the fuck?
My ult's ready.
Come here.
Flashing at.
You're out. Enemy spotted B.
All three spawn, all three spawn.
Goes out.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
They
Don't
got
lose now.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Molly.
He's a rifle.
Last player standing.
No, he's tucked, he's tucked, he's tucked, he's tucked.
Wow, you're throwing.
Ultimate's ready.
you so much.
That's unlucky, man.
Match point.
We know what we're doing. Trust each
Oh.
other.
Wait, why did you just jump out?
Terrible. Bro, that's a GG. You gotta go to bed after this.
Can I get a bicycle? Can you buy me a rifle? Let's just rush A. Let's just rush A. Oh, here, take side.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Romo, you
I'm losing it.
Phoenix load up too if you want. I'm gonna pop out.
On a 3-game win.
No, we're still winning this.
Yeah, bro.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
GG.
Nice
try.
Defenders win.
What a fucking toss, dude. What a fucking toss. Oh no. Oh, my poor Phoenix. My poor Phoenix.
God damn. Fucking bottom of the scoreboard.
Oh shit, man.
Dynamic duo.
Fucking that play, that post plant has creased me. Oh no. Oh no, what a problem. What a problem. Oh god.
How do I get this fucking mixer to work? Let's play one.
Oh.
Are you streaming Pacific?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh god. Fuck, dude. Maybe I should order some food. Nah, I don't think I need to eat today. Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus wept. What have you eaten today? I've eaten 2 sandwiches and a packet of crisps and a milkshake. Oh, God. Hello, Garfonts. How's it going? Fuck, dude. I can always eat a bug. I might get there. I might fucking get there. Oh, that post plant was horrendous from me. There's just no way. That's going in the all-time worst Valorant plays. That's unbelievable. I just gave up. As soon as I realized he was tucked, I just gave up. RRQ versus Jen is an hour away? Yeah, it is. It is. Yoga time? No, it's not yoga time. I lost the game. Honestly, go sleep? It's only 9 p.m. I need to play 2 more games to get my true rank. I've been performing so well. That was the highest that I had got in terms of kills all day. Oh, Christ. Who will have more frags? That's the prediction, is it?
Match
Reno
found.
Sideshow. And I've just shown the screen where my max kills today is 13. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be me. Breezy. Lock the jet, bro. Lock the fucking jet. Lock the jet.
What map is it? My game's in Korean. Breeze. Breeze.
I'd rather play.
What up,
Viper than
fucking
Soviet.
bitch ass dick rider team?
Excuse
Yes, sir.
me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excuse me?
Viper, I said you sit
No.
on hard dicks. I said you sit on them.
This might be a dodge. Not gonna lie. This might
So
be a
funny.
This might be a
This
fucking
guy
dodge.
is so funny, guys.
I'm hilarious.
Yeah, that's quite an aggressive opening, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah,
He's
I'll have
no,
sex with
hey,
your mother too.
it's funny. Okay, he's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have sex with your mother too.
Bro, this guy's saying this guy's gonna drop a slogan in
Yeah.
his 5 rounds.
Yep.
Pick Silva. No one wants a Sky.
I've muted him already. I've already muted him.
Would you put that shit on the dead homie?
Good idea.
No one can hold that.
I've already muted him. Instantly came in. Instantly at 100%. The rain has taken the piss out of him, chat. Is Sideshow for real twerking for 120 bits? No. But I mean, feel free to give me some bits and find out.
What a shame to take Jet's young life. Truly a pity.
Yeah, me when I hop into another ranked game in the Texas servers, regret. Oh. Yeah, this is called Valorant, Sinbad.
So you wanna go B?
It's not as sexy.
So you shock here.
in yoga. Woo! Let's walk up
Here.
at the beginning. And let's explode.
Oh man, he just got so far.
Watch out for the trip.
Shock.
No trip, no trip, no trip.
He's next.
Different trip.
Revealing area.
Screen down.
Fucking multi-trip setup on a pistol.
Enemy kill.
Tunnel. To McDonald's.
One enemy remaining.
Tunnel.
Put the wall down, put it
Screen not recharged yet.
Popped off. We're so back,
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Go B again.
Who made you team captain, huh?
Shut the fuck up, you voluptuous piece of ass.
Oh, I'm on board. Yes, captain. Where we going? Holy. Holy shit.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, we went 1 for 1. Two tunnel. I mean, why was that the first insult that Bren came to? Voluptuous piece of ass. That's criminal.
Golden arches.
It's not an insult? I mean, it might be.
Player standing.
I don't think it is, but it might be.
Wait, why does that Viper have a rifle? What the fuck?
That didn't seem to be a very good round from us.
Thrifty.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let's go for the Guardian, actually. My first bullet accuracy is outrageous. I literally don't even know where the Guardian is on my screen because I never buy it.
Time for a little horse alert, no?
Yes, sir.
Enough playing with our food.
Enemy spotted A.
Look, I got drone.
Raiden was already tucked left side. Tragedy.
Right here. Reloading.
Oh no. Why do you hate Common Core, Lou? You've really become a hater recently.
Last player
Everything
standing.
that's good and honest in the
Spike
world,
down A.
Lou is against it.
Flawless.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
A hit?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go away.
Oh.
Keep up.
Shock dart.
Toxins going up.
Scanning ahead.
Don't bother droning, mate. We don't need it.
Blocking sight.
Wall's going down at 3.
Shock dart.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Wait out that wall. Wait out that wall.
Toxins going up.
Alright, let's go. This goes down in 3 seconds.
Bro, are we not pushed on the site? What the fuck?
No, we're not. Nope, we are not.
No, this is raps, bro. What the fuck?
Revealing.
The Reyna died mid and is moaning about the fact that we haven't been able to get out into sight.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, popping. Was switch.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Clean. Great work. Good stuff.
Just let them try to catch me.
Wait, fuck. I was shit-talking Osova thinking that it was you. And it's not. Oh my god, I was just so rude to Osova, actually.
Dude, he's just silent now.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to shit-talk you that round, Sova. I thought you were my duo.
That's fucked up.
Fuck,
That's fucked
dude.
up. You know he cast VCT, get him fired.
Reloading.
100 lives this game.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Here,
Let's
heal.
go.
Toxin Toxins going up.
Left side, stuck.
He's still. Can he fucking swing?
Jet was a. What did he say? I think I said, nah, don't bother droning, we don't need it. Just sarcastically complaining that he was reconning at the beginning of the round instead of using the drone for us to get out with my wall.
How deep?
30 seconds
I was just being
left.
a passive-aggressive little shit. Because I thought it was Brent.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
You're definitely through by peeking that.
Sight. Pillar. Clap.
Race into the spike sites.
What's the game plan here then, boys? They're pushing out nest a lot, so let's smoke it up.
So I got you, don't worry.
Eat your own heart out, Reyna.
Get out of my way.
Poison orb emitting.
One leaving B. I'm gonna try and lure.
I have them always. Silver Viper on it.
I know exactly where you are.
Should get that orb.
Right here.
Don't know why I thought elbow would be clear.
It's just walk hold.
Is Bren the Korean Jet? Yeah, watch him. He's about to go nuts.
Right here.
Enemy spotted me.
Yeah, Viper Masterclass coming in. What's my KD? 2 and 5? That sounds pretty good.
Eyes down. My ult's ready.
Korean Jet?
Right here.
Oh!
30 seconds left.
Owned it.
There's one right here.
Fucking owned it.
Welcome to
Sova and Viper double doors. Sova and Viper.
Spike carrier is killed.
She's back
Spike
up top.
down.
You could-
Defender spawn.
Yeah, you need to get Spike. There's no time.
10
It's over,
seconds
bros.
left.
It's over.
Last player standing.
That rain is really bad. Nah, come on.
You fucking
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
How was he top frag, bro?
Wait, I have knives.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Reloading.
I'm gonna fight elbow.
Eco, Mr. Reyna, Eco.
Watch this.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll hold this.
There's 2B.
No one's actually pushing. We're all just like holding angles.
Spike down B.
Toxin screen down. I have the spike. Toxins going up. Toxin screen
You got
down.
2 up there. Yo, on peak.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
This is good.
With Sheriff behind you.
Great chance of winning this round. I'm gonna walk arches.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Now, Now, I'm not saying my crosshair was on his head, but it was. If it wasn't, it was really close.
I'm gonna find mid.
In theory, would you be willing to come to someone's wedding as a celebrity guest if you were paid and had accommodations and flight reimbursed? I don't think I would be comfortable with that. That is a bonkers idea.
Take flight.
Poison orb emitting.
3A.
Poison's off.
Did they push elbow?
Maybe. Yeah, 3 on A.
Yeah.
They caged. They have Cam here.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh no. A Valorant themed wedding? Actual Sage and Jet?
What the fuck?
We got some problems here.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Alright. Let's just all walk down halls. 5 down halls.
I like that. You know,
what are they going to do? Hit us? No.
In a line, so that we get collided, please.
Here.
How much would it take for you to get ordained and conduct the Shadow's wedding ceremony? I mean, that's a very funny idea. But what happened to the halls push?
I'm pushing it. Someone's closed door here.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it.
No!
One's weird inside. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Oh fuck, dude.
Last player standing.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go, man. That's not where that was supposed to go.
I think our team's muted us.
I would as well, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. That's funny. Oh, that's killed me.
My team's giving up.
Oh, not an unreasonable thing to do, to be honest. Just give up there.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted.
Copy poison off.
Strike down A.
Oh,
Last player
120
standing.
silver. What the hell, man? I knew he'd be there as well. Always in the corner. Unlucky, unlucky.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Let's send it B. I mean, they're just playing solo Cypher.
We get a little shocky.
He's not tripping a choke, I don't think, but
okay.
This guy's just a fucking rat. That's all I know.
flight.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
One more.
Scanning ahead. Nowhere to run!
Wall's going down. 2, 1.
Get out of my way.
I'm fucked. I need help.
Toxins going up.
I'm coming to help you, Rainer. I'm coming to help you. I'm coming to help you.
Toxin screen down.
I don't think you're fucked here, mate.
Nah, I need some help. I was Omega fucked up.
One enemy remaining.
Off.
Last player standing.
Nice. A few more of those, and fucking win.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
Alright, we popped off. We popped off.
Take a B again.
I swear if I throw this and then walk halls, Rainer, if you walk halls, you're getting 100% of the kills.
Eyes up.
Genuinely, this Sova is just going here at the beginning of the round every time.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Toxin poison orb emitting.
60. Nice, good trade.
Toxin screen down.
Well down, well down, well down.
And tunnel.
One went mid doors.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Well down.
Toxin screen down.
Where are my bullets going? What the fuck, man? What a day to have eyes.
One
Off.
enemy remaining.
Ladder.
114.
Go team. Great comeback. Great comeback.
Switching sides.
Easy.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yeah, Bren is trolling, man. This is Imo? No, this is probably Ascendant, but I'm not even sure. I haven't been ranked on this account in a while. This might even be Diamond, I'm not sure. Ascendant 1 according to the API? Yeah, I don't know. There might be some decay involved, though. I don't really know. 1A main.
Toxins going up.
Deploying drone.
You going crazy, Jet?
One bricks, many main. If you're not willing to feed with the Sova drone, what are you even doing? 2 main, Cypher unknown. Oh no, the Cypher was main as well.
He left.
Revealing area.
Woo! Hi, Egg. I have genius idea. During tech pause, no desk watch Egg ranked. Ah, good idea. Good idea. That'll get the viewers in. That'll get them in. We'll absolutely obliterate the viewers' mentals. They won't want to tune in to watch the pro play.
Bro, how is the Reina top frag?
Symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Because they were playing defense.
Ooh. Why? What is my title, Moonskeeper?
Isolate them and kill them.
Any outlaw gamers? Yeah, I should really, shouldn't I?
Toxins going up.
I walled the end of halls. They won't be able
There's
to
a
pass.
whole bunch up top.
Many halls. Many, many, many halls.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, fuck.
You're going crazy, Jet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Viper's hit
Spike
100.
down
Nice.
A.
Ooh! Flick shot. One bridge.
You're crazy. Going main on you.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
You're different for that. You're fucking different. Oh! Oh, that's my boy! That's my boy! Holy Brennan ace hook. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What is that about? Wait, where's my lineup from again? I can't even remember. Is it this one?
Oh, you're a VCT caster, bro.
God
Why you sound so fucking
damn.
annoying.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, that's the reason.
He was annoying before he got the job.
Here. Someone's in attacker spawn. Poison's gone. My ult's ready.
Cyber one
Poison
main.
orb
main.
emitting.
Will you watch VCT Pacific?
40
Yeah,
Jet, 30s on Sova.
Poison's off.
Enemy spotted mid.
The one time you don't Sova fucking was there lurk, too. Jet. You're ready.
Poison orb emitting.
Reyna.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting.
Planting B.
Spike
Poison's off.
planted.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Last hit backside, I think.
Last player
I
standing.
know
Yeah.
exactly where.
He's vulnerable, but he won't be now.
Blocking sight.
Wait, this guy's actually cracked.
Clutch.
I mean, he lost, but he's popping off.
Who to smother first?
Good try, good try. Outlaw, please. I sub, maybe? Okay.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Nowhere to run!
Toxins poison orb emitting.
Yes, A.
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
It does appear to be A.
W site coverage.
Toxin
Last
screen
player
down.
standing.
Yeah. I did my best.
I'll choke their
It wasn't much, but I did my best.
Here.
You've successfully thirst trapped me with the title. Welcome in, Cash. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Party Pacific after this.
Let's choke them.
I'm still in the office waiting to get it. And by the way, oh fuck, Kurt, sorry. Holy shit. I have Omega trolled you.
The hunt begins.
Where are you? I'm not actually Lamau. I left like 6 hours ago. Oh, fucking hell. Give me heart palpitations.
Spike planted.
Sorry, I forgot that I said I was going to go to dinner.
Last player standing.
Yo, do we just like not know how to hold A site or something? What the fuck? Why is no one on site?
Flawless.
Don't need me that fucking bad.
I'll come.
You're fucking what?
They'll see before they die.
I'll play A.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now, that does mean someone else needs to go B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left the A site. My team just planking there. Absolutely planking.
Wait, mid.
These shocks are barbaric, by the way. They're not hitting anyone. There's no world they're hitting anyone. One holes.
Man.
He's up half by the door.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
He was mid.
Flawless.
Lean from my team.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Very nice. Very nice. We're winning this game. We are winning this game. Call for the orb. Be main.
Okay, I will.
Just as soon as you hear anything, drone or wall or whatever. You gotta
Cypher B.
Gotta get a different lineup.
B.
Poison orb emitting.
Orbing. Nice. Let's fucking go, Bren.
Spike planted.
Nice. Well played.
Poison's off.
Deploy drone.
Oh my god, I'm trolling.
One enemy remaining.
You're a hard troll. Where was that from?
Backside.
Ugh.
Very easy, actually.
Hey, game. Extraordinary Pepe game.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
They
mine.
are so
And I
dead.
will kill to defend it.
Oi, oi, oi. Were you taking inspiration from us over there? Yeah.
Reloading.
I'm inspired, honestly. I'm inspired. How did you manage to shitload this over into 3 and 15? I didn't mean to either. I don't know. Words have power. I mean, what? Dude, this guy's not played Silver before, though. What are these?
Toxins going up. Welcome to my world. Toxin screen down.
Not in yet. It could be fake. She's in. She just got in.
Toxins going up.
Reyna spike.
Spike
mid.
down. Attacker spawn.
Bottom.
Where was the spike?
Bottom mid. One elbow.
Not enough.
They're on B.
Can't hear
No
a
fuel.
fucking
Poison
word
orb
that you're
emitting.
saying. Dude, all I can hear is Bren's gameplay coming through his fucking microphone. I can't tell where anyone is.
Still in sight.
Running back A, maybe.
One was, yep.
30 seconds
Let's
left.
go, Sova. Let's fucking go. One mid.
Mid. Probably
Double doors.
mid.
He's running double doors. Out on site already.
One enemy remaining.
A main.
Last planting default.
10 seconds left.
I'm waiting for you.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
That flash didn't work. Nice.
Nice.
Good round. Good round.
Good out your gun.
How come you don't cover your map with face cam like other streamers? Because I'm not scared of the fucking stream snipers, okay? There's a culture of fear out there among the streamers, leading to bad content. The viewers can't see what's happening in the game. Rise up.
Need a drop.
Skill diff the stream snipers. No, it's because I don't get stream snipe because I don't get many viewers. That's the reason.
Need a drop.
I'm here to learn from the best. I finished voting for you in a while back, actually. Well, they walled B. Walled A, sorry. Walled A.
Not out yet.
Could be bricks.
No toxins going up. Toxin screen.
Oh no, whiffy.
I know exactly where you are.
Jet was on site as well.
One enemy
That's for
remaining.
on site somewhere. Nice! You guys are so fucking good.
But you are not part of my bigger picture.
Including you, Sova.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
That's actually just shit talking, really, isn't it? I was trying to big him up, but when I single him out like that, that's just basically passive aggressive again. It wasn't my intention.
Get out of my way.
Toxins going up.
Take flight.
Toxin screen down.
It's a fake. They're going B.
Poison orb emitting.
Maybe mids. Don't know.
Poison's off.
This is an amazing position.
I can't noise again.
Toxins going up.
Cypher B, man.
Toxin screen down.
This is the fucking stupidest shit. It's gonna work. I can
30
feel it in my
seconds
bones.
left.
Enemy in defender spawn. Enemy killed.
Poison orb emitting.
I don't understand. Are they ending B? I don't know.
I got nothing.
10
Yeah, they're ending
seconds
A, ending A. I'm gonna block the spike plan.
I rush that bitch.
Poison's off.
Spike
What the
planted.
fuck? What?
A nest, bro.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't they? Why they threw down the fucking
enemy
orb
remaining.
and then they didn't plant inside of it?
Good work.
Good shit. How is
You
that
are the
ran to their
goat. You are
top
the
rack?
goat. You are the goat.
What the fuck they plan?
You let their Viper walk through doors and kill two? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you
Fair
do
enough.
what you gotta do. Sometimes you do what you gotta do.
Clutch.
Easy.
Oh.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
I'm gonna ult on B if you guys want to stack A.
Yeah, I'm down.
Don't get in my way.
Some mid.
You're not.
Pushing mid. Pushing elbow.
Toxins going up.
I'm flanking behind.
Enemy spotted me.
Hey, Sova, you could peek.
Toxin
Low key,
screen down.
low key. You could swing that smoke. Maybe help me out a little bit.
Poison orb
They on B?
emitting.
There's
What the
people in the
fuck?
back.
I don't know.
I think
I
elbow.
think they're all elbow.
Poison's off.
This is insane behavior, by the way. They're out on site.
One enemy remaining.
Sova's out.
Poison orb
Oh
emitting.
no, he's elbow. I can't tell. I can't tell. My fucking headphones
off.
don't work. Nice, good game, good game. We all deserve to win
Defenders
that.
win.
Oh god, horrendous, horrendous. Do you reckon we can fit in another one before Pacific begins? Ah, I really want to see what rank we're
How
playing.
long
at
until
here.
the co-stream?
Yeah, this is like a diamond game. 10 minutes?
Oh, so we can't play another one?
Not really.
Don't want to bank on a tech delay?
Don't think that's clever.
Are you sure? It's specific.
Nah, I'm gonna exit.
Okay, GG's.
All right, see ya. Good night.
I'll see you.
MK808, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. The game is scheduled to begin in 10 minutes, yeah. All right. Let's have ourselves a look. What's
really
going
pop
on
up.
here?
Hasn't had his moment just yet, so we're gonna find out if that does happen. But what better way to do so than
title.
taking a behind-the-scenes look by taking a look at the
The
coaches.
title can't
We do have
be
Jen standing by
mad
with a coaches
anymore.
interview, so let's throw it to her on stage right now.
What is it? RRQ versus Gen G?
Thank you guys. I'm standing
That's
here
the
with
next.
two
That's the game,
coaches.
right?
네, 오늘 젠지의 솔로 감독님 그리고 RRQ의 이혁 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. First off, I'm gonna start with 솔로 감독님께 먼저 질문 드려보도록 할게요. Now, Texture, he's been unreal.
Yeah, you can set the title as
games.
long as it's
How
not
have you
strange
worked
horny
with him
bait.
to kind of get him
Why
to improve
is
that much?
this so
텍스터
fucked?
선수가 정말 어마어마한 활약을 보여주고 get him to improve that much.
Why
텍스터
is the
선수가
frame
정말
rate so fucked?
어마어마한 활약을 보여주고 있습니다. 사실 정말 엄청난 성장세를 보여주고 있는데 감독님께서 특별히 좀 텍스처 선수의 성장을 어떻게 도와주셨을까요?
Why is it so fucked?
원래 기본적으로 기본기도 좋고.
Is this like, is everybody's stream like this? No, it's working on Twitch.
그래도 없지 않았나.
Something weird going on with YouTube. Alright, I guess we're watching on Twitch today.
그래서 잘했던 것 같습니다.
Well, Texture, he's
Oh, it's just fucked on YouTube in general. Okay, okay.
He's just such a strong player
All right.
as well.
I've been here waiting for the sexy scratching. When is the sexy scratching? Okay, just for you, Aspect Fortnite. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let me mute the stream for a moment. Let me mute. I'm sorry. It's really important, like, footage happening right now. The interview, really good. But this is your sexy scratching. Okay. Is that Is that good enough for everybody? Was that sexy enough? That's just scratching? No, because then I moaned afterwards, okay? Right, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in a sec. You guys don't want me to talk over the interview anyway.
그렇지 않고요. 저희 먼치킨 선수나 라키아 선수나 카로 선수도 그 두 명의 선수만큼 네, 잘 하고 있거든요. 근데 다만 그게 대회할 때 안 나왔을 뿐이지 네, 충분히 저희 5명 다 잘하는 선수들이라서 네, 그런 걱정은 네, 없습니다. 네.
No, it's not any of my concern. I don't think that's necessarily true because Munchkin, Karen, and Lakia, they're all very good players, and it's just that they're ready to step up. I have so much faith in them. I feel like maybe on stage they have not been performing up to par, but you know in scrims they've been doing really great, and I just believe in the 5 members of Gen G to be able to pull through no matter what. Lastly, the last time you played RRQ Icebox, you guys were perfectly coordinated. You took it away from RRQ, but on Split though, RRQ almost won most of the duels. So can I get your thoughts on that as well? 일단 지난 RRQ전에서 아이스박스는 준비한 전략대로 좀 완벽하게 승리를 가져가는 모습이었지만 스플릿에서는 교전이나 미니게임에서 좀 RRQ가 우위를 가져가지 않았나 싶기도 하거든요. 여기에 대한 생각도 부탁드립니다.
저희가 스플릿을 굉장히 자신 있어 했고 뭐 지금도 자신 있지만 저희가
If the security people find me in this building, they are not going to believe that I'm here for non-nefarious. Oh, why are there adverts popping up at the bottom, man? We can't be having that. We can't be having that. I had to cut my bit short because the adverts have just bugged me. We're going to have to log in.
Well, Split, actually, we went into that map very confident because we think it's
Where's
one
my
of our
phone?
strongest maps. And we started an attack, and we actually expected the scoreline to be the other way around. I guess we weren't just performing as well as we did in scrims, and also it was just little mistakes here and there that the players made. And I think we still have a very strong split, and that we should have no problem. Thank you very much, Solo. And now I'm gonna turn to you, Ewok. 이제 RRQ의 Ewok 감독님 만나보겠습니다. You forced Gen G to map 3, won a lot of aim duels against them. And but at the end of the day, it just wasn't quite enough. So what were you able to pinpoint from the last series against Gen G? Gen G 상대로 풀 세트까지 끌고
Bit buff.
갔고
Okay.
도전에서도 확실하게 승리하는
Alright, here we
모습을
go.
보여주기도 했는데요. 하지만 승리를 놓쳤다는
Alright, we shouldn't get any more adverts now.
전에서 좀 어떤 부분을 진단할 수 있었어요?
Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, J Revo, how's it hanging?
Analyzed our games, it felt like when we were fighting together, we felt like we were doing really well. And we felt like we were the stronger team when we were fighting together. We feel like that we had a couple of duels where we were too solo, we're a little bit too stretched out on the map, and maybe taking some duels that we shouldn't have. And it kind of reflected in the first kill, first death, where it's mostly when we're on solos, not when we're as a group. So that's something that we hope to improve for this match.
사실 이 RRQ가 팀원들이
He does look a little bit like Nadeshot. He does, yeah.
그 스탯에서도 볼 수 있었다시피 좀 퍼스트 킬과 퍼스트 데스 스탯을 보면 혼자 싸우거나 아니면 이제 싸워주지 않아도 되는 교전을
when he's able to not
아니면 또 한 명이 너무
when he's able to talk about things without giving away strats or whatever. Yeah, that'd be good.
나왔고 교전에서의 아쉬움이 나왔던 것 같기 때문에 그런 부분을
Yeah, I was watching the EMEA games. Yeah.
돌려보면서 분석을 했었고요. 또 그런 부분을 오늘 경기에서는 좀 더 고친
It's a
모습,
stroop
나아진
waffle.
모습을
Yep.
보여줄 거라고 얘기를 합니다.
They're so good.
Communication will be very important today, especially because it's
This one isn't an amazing version of that, but it's still very good.
As the secondary caller, but the language barrier isn't something you can entirely ignore. How much of that language aspect affects your communication and more so
Great question.
performance?
So the language thing is always just something that's going to take time. It's something that we learned through last season as well, where we went through the same things. And now for Gun, Estrella, he's just the next one that is now dealing with sometimes a little bit of a struggle on the language barrier. But it's for us, it's important to be understanding. And with the more playtime we get, the more matches we get, the better it gets. So we just hope to continue that trend.
Wait, who did he say? Who did he say was the person who was going to have to like learn how to Estrella? So does that mean the rest of the team all have really good English? I didn't realize, because Jemkin's on that team, right? I didn't realize that Jemkin had good English. Jemkin has really good English? Cool, that's awesome. No, it's not massively surprising. It's just good to have it confirmed.
A really hard time with this super place. Any plans to shut him down today? 지난번 젠지전에서는 텍스처 선수의 슈퍼 플레이에 RRQ가
Who were favorites to win? I mean, Gen G won last time, but I have no idea. I didn't watch the original game, so I can't give you any insight on that, I'm afraid. Oh, what's up, Grubs? How's it going?
So for him, I think he needs to be unpredictable to stop that from happening. I think he's been playing extremely well, but it's something that we definitely look into, and we feel like it's a big win condition for them. So it's something that we
Okay, they're looking to try and shut Texture down, and they said that he plays quite predictably. Alright.
잘하는 선수이기도 하고 그 지난 젠지전에서 RRQ가 상당히 고전했기 때문에 텍스처 선수의 스타일이나 좀 좋아하는 각들, 좋아하는
No, I didn't drop out of med school. I got kicked out of med school.
텍스처 선수가 오늘 예상 가능한 플레이를 보여준다면
How is this meant to be said? Flipsider? Well, I'm probably mispronouncing it a little bit, but that's the general idea. The like very anglicized version would be Flipsider.
플레이를 많이 보여주는 게 좋을 것 같다고 또 조언을 해주셨습니다. Well, thank you, coaches, for your insights, and back to you guys on the desk.
These little kind bars
You gotta
are
love
popping
that
up.
from Jen. Hey, how are you gonna shut down Texture? Tell him. He's
Yeah, he's right over there.
He's right over there. Tell him
Tell it to his face.
Tell it to his face. But yes, I think even our plushies over here kind of seeing the theme of what we're going through, right? The power of friendship for RRQ. Can they actually come
The
together?
lighting looks a bit better today.
Can they actually come together in time for this match?
It is.
Am I just imagining that?
Whether or
I
not
think
they
the
can
lighting
do it
looks better.
in time, that's a whole other thing. I do feel like if Power Friendship really is
it an
your,
LED wall?
strongest
I'm not
suit,
sure.
then you have to make
I
sure
didn't
that
think it was,
you
but maybe.
operate as a team, operate as a unit. Don't let Gen G pick you off, because if you're in a 4v5, then you don't really have the numbers, you can't back yourself up, then the whole game's lost. That can't be the story, right? So you still need some individuality.
I don't think that's an
It is
LED
a bit
wall.
concerning though, because you saw like in our pentagram, right? It was almost full the whole way. Like it almost became a pentagon, right? Like it was very close because there's very equal distribution of the win conditions and all these things throughout the team. That's great, but still Gen G out assisted you the last time you played. So they were
How incredible would that be if somebody's stats made a pentagram? Actual El Diablo.
More popping off from Jemkin. We need to see more individual firepower along with that teamwork.
And I feel like for the side of RRQ, clearly they have anticipated this, right? They know that eventually Gen G was going to get a lot of first bloods. So what is their backup, right? How can that core that
Yeah, the cardigan look, Brad.
Flips and 2G,
That's what we're
going
gonna get you in.
together to make sure that even though maybe there's a first, maybe Jemkin doesn't get it, right? How can they ensure that that still does convert to a win?
Guys, please help. Why and how am I a sub? I stole your money. I took your money. I know your credit card information.
Get a feel for Texture. Anticipate his.
Someone must have gifted.
Get a read for how he's about to operate on the map. And if you know if he's going to peek out against you, get that opening pick.
It's 10 p.m. and I'm popping down a fucking sugar-free Red Bull that's as big as my head.
Players like Texture,
It's over, chat. It's actually over.
An idea.
Okay, Chobra and Azurai going for the RRQ revenge.
Favor of RRQ. RRQ, even though it seems like Gen G right now, they may have somebody who is in the running for like top duelist of the year, right? But we can see that William, I think he's watch partying this, by the way.
William's picked RRQ.
He's wearing his RRQ jersey.
Yeah, he's wearing his jersey.
He's wearing his jersey.
He 100% is. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
I see you.
He's like, come on, guys. What are you talking?
His brand new jersey. But yes, I mean, like, again, I think it's still 50-50 given how close the matches between these two teams can be.
Absolutely.
I want to hear what the game was like last time because I didn't watch it.
I have a lot of faith in
I
Coach
need to
Iwaka.
rely on
Really
the
like
analyst
this
desk
RRQ
here.
team. I think they're great players. I'm just still a little bit concerned about the overall firepower.
I mean, apparently Texture and Meteor destroyed them, but in what kind of way?
That he wants to shut down. I don't know that you can.
Yeah.
Same here. I mean, that says it all. Just gotta see and hope that RRQ maybe can do it, but right now, logically, Gen G.
Texture drops 40.
Like RRQ is just that kind of
I'm
team
ready
that
for a
builds
game like that.
team
I'm so
over
ready
time.
for a
I
game
mean,
like
we
that.
did see it last
Texture's
year,
insane.
right? So I feel like for kickoff, maybe not quite yet, but I do believe I will vote for RRQ one day. I mean, I owe you guys that, okay? So eventually, maybe later on in the rest of Pacific. But for now, we are going to get right into this match. We're going to check out our teams walking out on stage and see how they are as we get into Gen G versus RRQ.
All right, let's go. We're into the game already.
네, 안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 텍스처 김나라입니다. PRX랑 하면서 좀 많이 느꼈던 게 저희가 1세트 때는 분위기가 되게 좋았고 그렇게 스타트를 했는데 2세트 때 좀 실수가 많았다 보니까 이길 라운드를 좀 계속 지게 되다 보니까 좀 기세가 기울었던 것 같아요.
I would agree with that. I think they played worse map 2 than map 1.
만나게 되는데 사실 뭐 최근에 이기면서 올라왔고 저희가 손은이나 뭐
Our hands and minds have fallen into the right place.
팀적으로 합이나 이런 것들이 더 좋다고.
Sometimes when you translate other languages, they sound so poetic. I'm not sure whether they sound like that in the original language, but some translations are so poetic.
Hi guys, my name is Xfero and I'm from Team RRQ. My role in the team, I think, is to make everyone laugh, make the practice a bit
Another vibes merchant.
a bit fun because they are so serious. Gen G is a really great team, and for me personally, I think we're gonna beat them now because we have so many strats in the game that we can do like tactic A, B, C until Z. Like starting with our victories.
Deep
to
playbook,
Gen G,
huh?
We're gonna win this kickoff tournament. I'm gonna show you guys who is the stronger.
Okay. All right. Stay confident. Would you say you're the vibe merchant of Plat Chat? No, I wouldn't actually. I think Avast is the vibe merchant of Plat Chat.
With 3 matches won and an all-time map score of 6-2 over their opponents, they're looking for the 4-peat. Please welcome to the stage, Gen G!
You like the fist bumps? Fist bump in the crowd? The like little two-handed fist bumps? Very respectful. Dude, in Overwatch League, we had somebody, a fan went to high-five one of the players. They were on the other team, and he fucking psyched them as they were walking out. I think it was Carpe. It might have been someone else on Philly, though.
But is the 4th time going to be the charm? Let's find out as we welcome RRQ!
Someone in the crowd likes that. One RRQ fan in the crowd shouting in English. Yeah, it was Philly. I can't remember who it was. I thought it was Carpe, but probably wasn't. I don't know. That's Chobra. I don't think it is. And Chobra's doing a co-stream from home. We got some mega long team intros in EMEA and Pacific. This has lasted for 4 minutes now. Co-streaming these regions takes years off your life if you add up all the filler. Yeah. VOD review is so much more efficient than co-streaming, honestly. I convinced my friend who doesn't know anything about Valorant to put 20 bucks on RRQ. Is he cooked? No, but did he get decent odds at least?
Here we are in the map picks and bans, and the biggest question, of course, is if we're going to get a remake exactly of what happened just a few days ago, Quack.
I don't know. I mean, you definitely want
What
to
were the map
avoid
picks
some
last
things,
time?
And not only just that, you watch how Gen.G played that Breeze against Paper X. It was really good. So
I like the fact that we have analyst desk audio over the top of the map draft, rather than just listening to them say the name of the maps.
You got to see that, you know, with Gen.G against Paper X.
That's
now
an
you've got some
improvement.
tape on this map. Again, it is something that wasn't horrible at all for Gen.G. It was like 10 to 13. So, you know, it is a map that, again, Meteor and Texture were popping off on, really pushing Paper X to the limit. Is this going to be something that RRQ is going to truly have? Well,
I told him to go with K-Corp as well, and he won 60 bucks. Why are you telling your friends to place bets instead of either doing it yourself or not encouraging people to gamble on things they don't know about?
Right? You can see where they kind of struggle. Are they going to bring this out? Are they not going to bring this out? And this one, they're really scratching their heads on this.
Really, like,
Okay, so Ascent ban,
right
Bind
now.
ban.
But yeah,
What was
back
played
to
last
that
time? What was
Lotus,
the
right? RRQ did pick it a few times, several times last year. Wasn't the
What was the map
greatest
pool
either.
previously?
So I am a little bit scared, and now that Breeze is
Icebox
definitely
split
being selected by
Sunset.
Gen.G,
Okay.
Unless RRQ has done their homework, unless they really
So
do
they
have
didn't. I
something
mean, neither team
haven't seen
banned
before.
either of those maps to
If they
begin
don't
with.
win Lotus and they go to Breeze,
Icebox
and Gen.G
split
plays that
Sunset.
same Breeze that they did against Paper X.
Kind of makes you
Oh,
wonder why
different
they were
first
like, really
picks for both
struggling.
teams.
Do we put out Breeze already? Do we not? Kind of makes you wonder what they have planned for this.
Yeah, I think they're a bit taken aback by the Lotus pick. I think that one definitely made them kind of scratch their heads and go, wait a minute, we were maybe expecting them to
They
lead
banned
the Icebox
Sunset.
again or something like that. Okay.
So now there's
They were
Icebox split.
basically
I
the
assume
two
both
maps
of
that were
those.
left open last time
Like,
got
I
banned,
assume
the second
Gen.G
phase that are being played here this go around. So, you know, both teams kind of obviously with Gen.G having success against Paper X on Breeze, feeling a lot more comfortable on that, and for RRQ, I think just feeling a
So what did Gen.G win last time? Which maps did they win previously?
Yeah, and that's exactly what they need to do on all fronts, right? But as we know, you know, the maps can basically enable or disable a player entirely, right? And,
No.
I
Oh, they
do
won
know
on
that
Icebox
RRQ,
and
of course, they
Sunset.
have their eyes
Okay.
on Texture, but
So presumably
I'm
they're
not
going to
sure,
end on
especially with
Icebox
Bree-
here
I'm
then.
looking at that
Are they?
Breeze map, you know?
They're going to ban
It's always
Icebox?
something that you want to wonder about. And Breeze is such a big map. There's a lot
Okay,
more
yeah, so
space
they're
for
ending
Texture to
Icebox.
work
All right.
around. Unless RRQ, you know, really has a way to counter him, it's not going to work out great. And I was just wondering about this. And we're left with Split and Icebox. It's very likely
Breeze
that
and
Gen.G is
Icebox
gonna
are some
ban out
serious
Icebox. They won,
duel
ban out
maps.
Split and play Icebox. They won Icebox against RRQ. So this is
Gen.G
a
Lotus.
very perturbing map pick and ban coming out from RRQ as well. I mean,
I don't think
really
Gen.G's
hope that they
Lotus
have
was
something
that
planned for
great.
this.
Yeah, this first map is
It's
gonna
just
be
that-
very, very, very important for RRQ. You don't exactly want to go over
Paper X also
especially
wasn't
if
very
you
good.
remember what Texture did there last time.
Yeah, no. I mean, again, this is why I talked about it earlier, is that Texture's so good on Jet.
It's really, really strange to see a rematch where both teams don't pick any maps from the previous series.
You want to try to avoid. That's why I think both times we've
Even
seen
after they
RRQ
don't
use
first round
maps
ban them
that,
either.
Potentially might go a little bit.
RRQ with the chamber. So they're running the same composition as T1, right?
Favorite's gonna flip-flop now.
Solely because they're actually playing Chamber.
Very interesting. And we do have Texture on the Raze, which we were pointing out earlier, might not be as flashy as his
All right.
Jets. So
Let's see
we're
whether
gonna see if
Elmimore's
Benjamin
got
and Texture, who
similar
gets some
level
this.
of setups, and also whether RRQ have good ideas to stop Gen.G just slamming C over and over again. Because I think that's a really important way of like what T1 do on defense. Predict with channel points? Yes, please. I only have 50 channel points. I have 100 channel points. Chat, who do we put them on? Who do we put them on? Who do we put them on?
He's a Sheriff God. Like, so
Who do we put them on?
are perfect for him. I love this.
RRQ?
I'm so happy to see this. I was really
All right, let's
hoping
send it. Let's send it. 100 on RRQ.
Zeta division, maybe later today, but this is a really
Who wins
good,
map
I think,
1?
chance here for RRQ to really show.
All right,
not only
we
the
did
game,
it.
the
We sent
tactics,
it.
The strategy, the teamwork. Now they can showcase some of their firepower as well.
Not to mention, I mean, Meteor, he might be on the Killjoy. He's still cosplaying as a duelist sometimes.
Yeah, oh, he was nuts last time. He was nuts.
I mean,
I
like,
think
okay, you might be
Lakia's fade was a particularly
and it's going to be interesting how that's
odd,
going to match up against the chamber, right? Because you could be having Meteor on the off
like
occasionally,
limp
which could be a
play.
very, very
And Genji were doing hard lurking on the other side of the map with Karen. As far as I remember, they were going and taking C mount control, leaving Karen there, and then hitting the other side of the map and just having Karen be a late backstab or like late lurk.
I'm gonna stick to Genji because I still have faith in
I didn't
how
really
they
like the
work
way
as
that
a
Genji
team,
were
how
playing the
much
map.
individual firepower they have, but I will just point out one last thing is that, you know, you've got the single soul initiators, Fade, Lakia, Estrella. I would like to see more from Estrella. We know that, you know, Lakia can have a lot of lineups and provide a lot of information for the team, but for Estrella...
Yo, Bren, we actually could have played another game.
Have flashes now, so gotta follow it.
I need to see more from Munchkin. That's it. Last slot.
Definitely. Will today finally be
Okay,
the
we're getting
RRQ
in.
gets
We're getting
one
into
up
the
on
game.
Genji. We're going to find out as we head into Lotus over to Achilles and Aserai.
We're back.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go again. Fourth time. Is it the charm here for RRQ, or will Genji continually deny them access into any form of playoffs? We're going to find out as we get ready to get into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited to see how this is going to kind of unravel now, because it feels like now that we're a little bit deeper into kickoff, a lot more of the teams are getting warmed up. They're a lot more confident of themselves, and a lot of, I think, evolution throughout the days has been happening with a lot of these, again, with a lot of the ones that we have seen in the past couple of days, sorry.
Yeah, I do find myself frustrated, though, as we get ready to go into this one, because it's really exciting on the side of RRQ. They're going back to Lotus, which at the beginning of last season was something that they continuously tried to do, and it kept not looking good. I have a hell of a lot more faith in it this time around. But we have Elmimore coming out on the Chamber. Why isn't Meteor playing Chamber? We could have had this head-to-head. This is just like Laz versus Extra. Why are we not doing this?
Oh, we're
because
in a pause.
Meteor, he made
we're in a
his career. He
pause.
started his career
No?
on that pick. That's what launched
Wait, we're
him
going back
pick
into
when he was
the...
playing on Northemption.
I'm so
Not coming through
confused.
with it, but all the same, let's go ahead and get ready to get
Are we in the game?
Who is gonna be
Oh,
coming
we're
out
in the
top
game.
because
Okay, okay.
Chamber or not, Meteor has looked good. As the desk was saying, this guy, he's
Okay, they
basically a
fucking
duelist
faked me out there.
wearing Killjoy's clothes.
Yeah, and don't forget about how much impact he was able to do with those lurks of his. Even
Okay, so we've got the chamber set up over towards C. No one there to support.
on that chamber. Another thing I just wanted to point out here,
Trip
Achilles,
over
real quick,
here.
is Jemkin, when they were up
They've got C's nade at the beginning of the round, that kind of thing. Do they actually have C's nade? No, they're going to throw Haunt at the start. And nade.
Crucial fights against Texture as the series progressed, so that's something that they want to.
They also didn't buy Paranoia here, so they have Ghost and 2 smokes.
Sure. I mean, we saw the really fast start for Jemkin, but then just wasn't really
Not using Haunt or nade at the beginning of the round.
putting up went like 12 and 3. Yeah. And next thing you knew, it was 12.
They don't want to fight
and
Rebel
9,
at all.
It just wasn't climbing nearly as much.
Saving
That momentum
utility
did
for
not
later.
last very long, and that's something that RQ, they need to have him very much moving forward here.
Definitely slowing down. Bit of contact already here. As
They're not going to run some kind of trap play, though, because they don't have Paranoia.
able to push in quickly onto that A site.
So they're just giving Genji all of the space.
Put some damage out onto Estrella as
That
well.
Haunt does nothing.
Haunt finding some reveal.
The nade's
Going
alright,
over
though.
Estrella, able to find Texture. He can take it down, but now
But
Karon
Jemkin's just getting
finding
pushed
Sparrow.
back into sight.
Battle going his way. Meteor swinging the corner, able to come up with 2
Nah.
more kills with Jemkin and
Nah,
Estrella.
that
Oh,
ain't it from RRQ. That ain't it.
Elmimore left standing. Elmimore still trying to make his way
Ooh,
over.
ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, possible? Not possible.
Karon's going to be able to find the kill.
Yeah, they waited until way too late to actually use utility to try to keep their opponents back. So they ended up just ceding so much control to them.
Find anything there with that frenzy. The swing around coming through from Karon. Trying to peek. They don't see him. The slide down. 10 bullets locked in. They're looking for the double face. The headshot comes in.
One bullet.
Swapping
One
out.
bullet.
Over onto that head.
Oh.
As he tries to go for that tap on the spike, he's not ready for Lakia to already be wide swung.
Yeah, this is what
All
I'm
right,
talking
so
about. Again, the
bit
pressure on
concerning there on the
Jenkins,
pistol,
who
because the
really
haunt from
stepped
Estrella
step
is
on the
just
pace when
literally
Genji goes for those
useless.
presses. You saw
They're
that
just
doubled up on the
backpedaling
back
into
side,
sight and they
but
throw the
somehow
haunt
he
down
wasn't
like
really
that.
able
That's
to
just,
convert the
it's
kills,
literally
whether
not
it's the
doing anything.
positioning, whether it's, again,
You
the
might as well
nerves hitting
save
him.
it to try
He
to
really
like
needs to
flood
get that step up.
retake in
Just
or
looking
something
into
like
the
that.
other,
The
replays
nade
that we
is
had
not
from
terrible,
Genji,
but it
again,
didn't
showing
actually
how
allow them to
confident
like
they are
double
using
focus onto
Texture
tree
as
or
that
something
spear tip
similar.
into the side.
They gave them full
It's
tree
the past
control
couple
and they
days
were
that
already
keeping
kind of execing
that
into sight by the
momentum
time they
here
even
now.
used any fade or raise Utah.
Alrighty, well. Maybe it is me. It's just, you know, I've been trying to shift the blame over to the likes. Maybe ultimately, it's my fault.
Why?
I have nothing else to say on the back end of that, but I mean, just because every time I'm here.
Is it just the Achilles curse? Yeah.
It seems to be the case.
It's like third day. I haven't had like, you know, those long tag pauses. But I was
Badge.
telling Paper Thin, you know, when you see it, don't give it any light of day.
We
Just don't
badge.
think about it. It'll eventually pass.
Yeah, maybe it's the combo. Maybe it's if Paper Thin and I are both in the same building, that's what makes it happen. Because the other days have been smooth, but he hasn't been here, which is why it's been so enjoyable.
All right.
The last couple broadcast days, but
he's
maybe
not
that's what it
watching
is.
this.
Oh, he is. I know he is, and that's fine.
We're so sorry.
Are you
Someone
really
redeemed
a duo
run an
with
advert?
somebody
Sure.
If you can't just really
Sure, let's do it.
I think.
All right, I've been there. I've ridiculed my duo plenty of
It's
times.
actually the perfect time for an advert so that you don't get them during the
You know,
games.
when it hits a certain point,
Yeah.
you feel that comfortability to just be able to really just
Yeah.
take stabs at one another. But we'll, if we get any update as far as what is going on here, we'll of course push that information forward to you guys. Hopefully it's something that can be dealt with very quickly so that we can get back in. Because so far we've only seen that pistol round, very narrowly won by the side of Gen G. But potentially a worrying.
I come back, tech pause. Yes.
Another thing again.
Why don't I get ads?
you know,
I
just
don't know.
looking
Maybe you
into
have like
this, I think
Twitch
the
Nitro or
Des
whatever
was
it's
also
called,
talking
Twitch
about
Turbo.
Is how the
An ad
change
blocker?
of
I
the
don't know.
maps truly have been. It just feels like
Do you think Heretics
both
Vitality
RQ
should
and
keep
Genji
Paddy,
ran out
Destrian
Breeze
respectively on the
and
main
Lotus
roster if
in
they
the
qualify to
previous,
Madrid?
match that they played against, maybe just to save a couple of the strats, maybe just to
Probably
not. Really show
not.
anything, but now that it is again,
It depends. Like, if they're a really important part of why they win, or if they have extremely good synergy with them that they develop, then sure. But both Paddy and Destrian are significantly weaker players than the people coming in to replace them. So, unless all things other being even, you want the upgrade.
You make it there is still going to be.
But we'd have to see. It depends. Like, if Destrian and Paddy pop off, then maybe.
You have to be able to win out from here if you want to be able to go over toward.
Bren redeemed Sideshow laughs, he balds. Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo 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 pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo 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 pee pee.
And that's just going to be Meteor finding a quick kill. Outlaw into his hands. Ellymore eliminated. Right over outside of C-Mound where that double push was looking to come through. Flipshatter still inching forward, but with the alarm bot set up.
I'm not sure that's as funny as you thought it was.
As well as only having a classic. I'm not sure if Flips is going to be able to
Motherfucker sounds like a phone call interacting with the speaker. Jenkin, he's been caught. The Guardian's so good on this map.
There's a big flank that's coming from Flipsider here, but Meteor's already just
It was funnier.
Again, pretty much aware of that as he is using that outlaw. So that means like Sparrows
Dude, I went to go and grab a snack just then, and I saw a message from Sean Gares. He just linked me my own clip of saying PogChamp, Le PogChamp. For some reason, the French PogChamp had increased. I didn't think that was the funniest bit of the stream so far, but hell, we've been working for 14 hours. If that's the best we produced, it's over.
One shot, one kill, even at body shot. So, other direction they go.
Alright, this should be wraps here.
Very much happy to just kind of sit back, wait and see if anyone does happen to push into them. The Texture says, okay, I'll take that fight.
Hot take. I'm watching VCT here instead of studying for a college exam tomorrow morning. Good idea? No. Don't self-destruct your life. Close the stream.
And ultimately, Flips can just sacrifice himself over toward...
Okay. I'm turning the stream off until you go and study, Mr. Potato Head 4478. There are many other people here who are not going to be able to watch the game until you go and study. Go study. I'm not turning it back on until I get proof that you're studying. Nah, fuck that. Do what you want. It's your life.
Spin around like that would be that chamber, but
all right.
Having Elmimore go down first and foremost certainly hurts their odds. Looks like he's going to be looking for a similar push
So
out.
Elmimore's looking to try to fight this, but he doesn't have anybody to play off. He's not trying to like bait somebody else in like T1 was doing a little bit. Good good awareness from Texture. He was hard clearing that angle.
Makes it out with his life intact, however.
So they've got somebody deep towards Rubble, but there's still 3 people here. They need to be getting the fuck out of here. They are still throwing utility. Prowler, come on, start rotating. Get some people away. C is so weak. I guess it's not crazy weak, but it's pretty weak.
Just having that chamber, you know, the trademark, really the only trap.
You can leave just one person here. This is fine.
Killjoy setups here on C.
Get the Rays out of there. Rotate, Chimkin.
A couple nanoswarms, etc. Instead, you're more than fine to pretty much just plow on.
I guess they're playing C retake anyway here.
Trademark is not even here, so Texture for now moving forward does grab that spike. The plant here. Yes, at the base
Not
of the
planting for Mound.
And now on RRQ, the 5-man retake.
This post-plant spot, tons of people like this, on top of the box. Looks like a spot you need to hard clear when you come out Waterfall.
Oh, he spotted shoulder there for a brief little moment. Jemkin, however, pushing forward does
Texture's just kind of baiting, to be honest.
Finding another. Back and forth between the two squads.
Meteor gets one, and Charon. Charon's weak. Oh my god, Zephyro doesn't know where he is. Oh my god, he's missed him. He's completely missed him. What the fuck is going on here? Zephyro still doesn't realize. Oh, that should have been a retake for RRQ there. It wasn't planted for Meteor.
Not just that, it's him
And Zephyro's on like 20 health.
so well in tandem that you saw that every single time that RRQ was trying to go for the kill, you know, secure that site.
Meteor's got a nice angle there though onto people pathing to the spike.
Not even trades, just quick punishes to let them stay in the site and keep that spike from getting diffused by
Alright, this is brutal. We shouldn't have put our channel points on RRQ, chat. We shouldn't have believed.
The enemy Almond just resting beneath his feet. Sees nade combo attempt over here at A. No one there to receive it as Elmimore.
I agree with that hot take, ZTLL. Good taste. Oh, the hand. Elmimore not able to get anything. Well, now you have to kind of hope that you just hit the insane headshot against the Rays here. They're going to rotate to try to stack C.
They know that there's an opportunity or a possibility here where Texture just
If they're quiet, they might get Genji to fall for it.
now that it's available for him.
Did anyone clip my ace from ranked? We didn't see it, Bren. We only saw the final 2 kills.
They've been using this to just hard press their opponents.
I mean, the final 2 kills were pretty impressive, and then it says ace at the end, but we didn't see it all.
That wall. Now just drifting away, and looks like RQ kind of getting a decent sense of what is going to end up happening here. Smoke comes down. Flips a little bit of added protection.
These 2 B players, what are they up to? Are they going to try and crunch Zephyro? Any util? Yes, using the Prowler. Munchkin still took a headshot, but it went through the Prowler.
Either way, Munchkin does get whittled down, but
Oh, bad timing for Meteor.
managing to find Meteor. If he can recover
Texture might have to use the ult here.
it's going to be a bit more close quarters.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Charon is shooting paranoia at his own team as they cross it. That was rough. But they have gained some good map control to be able to play the spike from a completely different angle. Munchkin missed the molly. They're forced to use the ultimate. Lordy, lordy. Dude, you don't need to... Whoa, you don't need to ult. You don't need to peek. Relax, you've probably got the round under wraps.
RQ still in a rough spot to try to be able to find this round.
Tex just got first swing, he's 30 health.
Munchkin, finishing off that low.
There's no time. Just save the weapon.
Hold on to this one. They need to try to clear it
Well,
out.
that's expensive.
But it's just going to be weapons not even recovered.
And that's not a great round from Gen G.
All of RQ can take it out. Gen G win the round.
Little bit silly. Little bit silly.
Broken slightly.
Yeah, I think that was just a round where Gen G realized, yeah, we're not going to survive this, but we can win the round very cleanly.
I did like
if we just
the...
do exactly this.
They didn't run into the C stack.
Wasn't really to trade
They
efficiently
did
for
split B.
was them to efficiently
They did use the Prowler to be able to get through Baby Room. Plenty of things that they did well, but then plenty of things that they kind of cocked up, like the Paranoia, the Miss Molly, etc. Forcing them to use the Razor. Alright, this is going to be a big clash. They're going to see Snade.
Decently strong here for multiple members on the side of
Oh,
Gen G
and it
as
does
they
catch
seize
the
Nade.
Omen.
Ooh, now we're unlucky to be alive.
Ooh. Wait, how did he survive, though?
3 health remaining on him. Lamont going out.
Good kill from Jimkin. Now you back, right? Oh no, they're fighting this. God damn.
Finds a second, and suddenly, Meteor
I thought they were going to back with the player advantage there, and they just continued fighting with
push
4.
up far enough to actually spot him. For now, he's just staying quiet. Smoke dissipates. Swing onto the corner. Find
He's
one.
not getting out of here, though.
Be an ace clutch, though.
He is
Sparrow
isolating ones, though.
allow for it. One member lost. RQ. They finally get themselves.
Yeah,
over
how the
the
fuck did he
fifth
live? He teleported into rubble. He's seized. There's a nade on top of his head. And he didn't die.
Getting punished by that combination that we've seen time and time again happen.
How did that happen?
Defenders on Lotus.
He wasn't seized? I saw him seized. I saw the little tether on him.
Undesirable situation, and as you saw,
I guess the nade must have, like, gone around the corner somehow. He TP'd? No, he only used 1 TP to get into rubble. He still had one at the end after he survived. Unless it was a HUD bug. It might have been. Alright. Aggro TP and Nightfall, so that calls the cancel for RRQ. This is interesting. Take a look at this. Elmi Moore can open this up. Whoa! They find the exact position of this Killjoy. This is dangerous for Elmimore, actually, because if they start coming across here and they open this door, Elmimore's got to try to get out, and he could easily get overwhelmed. Gen G, even on an eco here, have actually got some serious threats. The ult? Wow, nice, nice. Flipsider actually catches both of those kills, but Jemkin did a ton of damage, I think.
Elmimore taps the door, holding that hard angle here with the operator. Meteor can separate this. He can find this opening kill. Cannot.
Flipsider's just fucking with them.
Elmimore will get himself on the board as well. RQ.
Okay. Decent reaction for RRQ at the beginning to back up as soon as the Nightfall got used. And the Paranoia. Nice. Good decision to try to cancel that. And then also, good reaction from Jemkin to make sure that he helped the B player.
They have this locked and loaded. They just are able to execute and win that for days.
Available here
And Elmimore has literally just been holding this angle for pretty much the whole game at this point. He's actually going to get challenged this time, though. What do you do against a Haunt here? You just have to leave. Wow. They doubled jump peaked.
Elmimore comes up the goods. Lakia now eliminated.
They didn't use any utility to try to clear that. They just jump peeked. Didn't realize how deep he was. Using the Swarm Grenade to break the trademark.
They have options here. They can just slow the pace down, wait for the utility. Door is always
They forced out the pit.
Go straight in to see what Elmimore is holding.
I like the idea of this, actually, but I think the Fade should be starting to rotate C. Once you're, like, with your Omen on this good line, the Fade should be helping the weak side, which is C.
Drops the pit onto B, stopping them from pushing there. Smoke comes down to the A. They really want to filter Gen G further in towards this C site. Very much relying and trusting in Elmimore to be able to get the shots and slow them down. Spots one.
Good shot, Elmimore. Nice reaction from Texture. He's in fast. Good shot again.
Good for the second shot, but soon he's going to have to back away.
Doesn't really make sense, Texture swinging with the lockdown.
Buys enough space here for Gen G to push forward.
Communication issues there from Gen G.
Damage done already by Elmimore, right? It will secure that site, but there's so many positions to be deal with, excuse me, as now Meteor, I think he realizes this, so he wants to be put in a position where it's a little bit forward, it's a little bit off angle. It's
Nice paranoia. That was exactly onto Elmimore.
He does get a chance to maybe get a kill early.
Good punish from Meteor as well, but it's still a 3v2. 3v1.
Be a Chamberman. I know what you're thinking.
Good luck, Karen.
He's managed to strike him down, but that leaves Karen.
You go for the Shinobi? Shinobi play?
Couple low HP bars. Snapping on the first
Nope.
shot.
Good usage of the high ground there from Flipside. He jumped on top of the double box.
The operator and RRQ will now get up to touching distance, 3 to 4, just 1 round separating.
Elmimore lighting up the house with that operator of his. So this time RRQ, they're
When will you upload your G versus Bleed VOD? I mean, you can go back and look at it on Twitch now if you like.
It's been Elmimore. If they can't deal with this, they have
You
to
just
go
scroll down underneath my stream and click videos.
the string of
And go back to this one at the beginning.
RRQ has
You'll find
on
it.
My OP, take my OP.
Yeah, don't forget. Sniper's important for Elmimore. But yeah, they have at least defensive answers against Gen G at every single site, for now at least.
Nice setup. Gen G now seeing it times in a row where they prepared to try to counteract it as the nade goes out. Texture in a bit of a rough spot.
Seize nade again. So much damage done with that Seize nade combo.
Did they realize that he got hit by the Seize?
And Gen G are just kind of
through the smoke.
Maybe just a happy little
continuing to fight over A control, even though RRQ are bossing them pretty much every time.
This leaves Gen G just stuck outside of tree. And RRQ, they've already gathered like 4 players here and now. Xfero, he's just okay holding the angle at this point on Link. But
and then he swings again. I think Karen was blind, but I'm not big on the way that Zephyros holding this breakable door room. I think he needs to respect the utility a little more. Even though he's been able to get kills when they've run at him with the Prowlers, he shouldn't be favored. Nice from Jemkin, really lovely aim.
Picks up 3 as RRQ tie it up 4 to 4.
Cause and effect here for Gen G because they lost Munchkin early in that fight. Yes, they did get the takedown on Xfero. They could have transitioned in, but again, losing him that early didn't allow the toxic screen to be up. So the walkway of Gen G going onto Link was very much exposed as to how you saw Estrella get those 2 kills. And of course, Gen G not really having too many options.
So Gen G's attack side calling has not developed to the point where they're trying to push Elmimore off the angles and then go back into A. They are just either hard hitting A or hard hitting into the chamber. Nice idea from Elmimore there. He goes for the jump peek again, actually, trying to ego Meteor.
Continues to creep forward over towards Mount. You're feeling very confident in that battle despite on paper being outgunned.
Yeah. I think it's just more of I also like how Meteor is so aware of the angle that Elmimore will recheck. So
wow, what is that? Brutal.
Unfortunate. Just
they can still group and hit C.
These high pen weapons, those paper thin walls. Elmimore still just holding the line here. As it feels like. Gen G feels like they are once again essentially forced to come up in towards this position.
Elmimore is popping on these shots.
Wait, what?
Wow. How has Xfero managed to do that? I think he's on top of the box and he's got an angle over the top.
I actually thought that
I think those are some sick shots from Xfero there.
Shot on Texture, that would have been sick, but
would have been absolutely disgusting had he been able to get that one.
Let's look at the replay, but I think he was on top of the box and had a crazy angle.
And look at that, I think it's just telegraphed too, right? They put up the toxic screen.
Oh my god, he's not even on the box, he's on the ramp. Holy fuck. Those are insane shots.
Not allowing anyone to cross without getting punished. Absolutely gorgeous.
Those are nasty
gorgeous hold here
shots.
for RRQ, and would look like to have been such a strong string of rounds for Gen G here has been flipped up on their sides. They cannot find
they're really struggling to push the chamber away. But I think part of that is because at the beginning of the round they're not using their fade very well to
it looks tight
to put pressure on the angles that he wants to hold.
4 rounds to start things off for Gen G. They got that bonus conversion. They win round 4, but then
When you're trying to push the Opera away in the mid round, and you're not exactly sure what angles he's posted on, it's pretty difficult to throw a good fade utility.
To pump the brakes. There's a few more seconds.
But if you
Trying to find the adjustments
if you catch him at the beginning of the round when he's trying to get posted towards C, and you just keep dominating the angles that he tries to get onto, you're going to force him to peek into you rather than the other way around. And much easier to punish Elmore that way.
Players of RRQ zeroed in. I don't think they were expecting.
I think they need to be doing the 3-1-1 default instead of this 1-1-3 stuff.
Very much aware of it. In any case, it has been paying off a lot.
Look at how tight-knit and how shared of an effort this is right now, though, from RRQ. 2 kills separating the top from the bottom.
So yeah, this round they're doing a 3-1-1.
Everyone has been a part of this run back right now.
Yeah, they've been dipping in.
I don't know why Lakia isn't using Horn to the start to take C.
Forward C.
Okay, well, they did use the Horn.
Further, look at the position.
Not a great Horn.
He opens the door. He can TP back.
All right, in they go.
Showstopper
and he even finds Kara.
Hasn't spotted him, but finally does. Flipside are going to be taken
Oh,
down.
that is a silly push from Texture, but it gets the job done. And Meteor's there to try to pick up some of the other players. That just looks too easy, but at the same time, it really isn't. Like, Texture's just swinging into a smoke, and Meteor being able to win 2. Well, I suppose the second one's a 1v1. The first one, he kind of catches somebody off guard.
Just mixed up there.
But yeah, take C mount control. Way easier against this comp.
Again, Flipside are holding C. They might actually just bring back more on C because it did not work, as you mentioned.
Bad push into the smoke, though.
Just whizzing into that C site. Everyone dropping right in front of them. And Meteor finally gets a chance to go for his lurk. And this is...
All right, they're still doing a 3-1-1 at the beginning of the round again.
For, as you mentioned, to equalize things.
And there's no Season 8 at the start of the round, so Munchkin was thinking about taking some space. He had to back, though. They know that somebody's playing over towards here. Dude, that's where... Dude, don't tell them to pull back. Tell them to go forwards and open the door. You know, put a one-way down here, open this door, and put pressure on the B player like that.
Would have been a flick and a half had he been able to nail it. Elmore looking like he's not done yet. He still wants to take a forward aggressive position, gets himself around the backside of Rebel. They heard the rendezvous, so they might think that he is not here anymore. And now he's
God, the Chamber is shitting on them. They're really rough with how they're clearing these areas out, Gen.G.
King expiring. Trying to step across behind Rubble. To try to take any amount of space they possibly
Do Paper Rex look shaky?
This is looking like an absolutely done round
here. Yeah, kind of. I didn't think they looked amazing in their game against Gen.G.
Yeah, they don't want to push Astrea here. He's just holding it angle. He doesn't want to even check it. You know, they're the ones that's going to have
I think they look pretty good on Sunset, though, personally.
There still is 30 seconds left. Some form of confirmation. RQ. Gen.G going on A.
Got a headshot, still left standing. Knocked down to 55. Push forward, they get themselves away from that trademark, now into the site, the spike planted. Certainly even with the Nightfall in their back pocket, Gen.G would want to save that for the last round of the half. TP forward, Xpero spotting him out.
Halting in to get a little bit of info. This is going to be tough, though. Oh, Lakia didn't get the read very well on the timing of when Jemkin was going to go for that.
Jemkin with 3, the fuse comes in, and RQ get themselves to 6.
Man, what a lapse of judgment there for Gen.G to think that no one was going to be holding Rubble, right? But Elmore did
RQ now with massive showstopper to be able to use on their defense side.
Look at this, no one was even checking him.
And yeah, these like reclears into areas are not, they're not amazing from, what the fuck? They're not amazing from Gen.G.
Just chill with all the highlights.
So now they're going to 4-stack over towards A and try to fight it. There's going to be a Season 8 at the start of the round, or Jimkin might even ult if there's a ton of pressure. This is potentially rough again. So they haunt. Oh, there's a player underneath. And Jemkin now can ult. Oh, he nearly caught them. So this is where Lakia could actually try to Nightfall and try to fight this super aggro. He just swings instead. He just swings. Okay.
Responding with 2 kills of his own. 2v2.
Gen.G have got an opportunity here to try to react fast into A. There's the Nightfall. They're not going to find anybody. But they know that there's one there now. That is a bold, ambitious play to go for. Zifero, though, found Lakia when he just tried to run into A.
Sparrow and Texture. Spike down. Sparrow watching for this one. 2 smokes yet to still utilize.
Texture is smart. He's using the time remaining to make Xfero move elsewhere. Now he's cooked a little bit. Should decide to just try to get that spike out in the open. So it's a guessing game.
He grabs it. He knows that it's been taken. But where has he gone? No tap on the spike quite just yet.
30 seconds
Still
left.
suspecting that he might be within the side itself. Texture, however, with time on his side, he might be able to actually creep over and get himself in towards
This
B.
is just all timing based. There's 20 seconds left.
They're just
Zifero's
about to hit each
Zifero's
just barely at the corner.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, he's heard him. He's heard him. He heard the footsteps. So now advantage goes over to
Still trying to play this one
Xfero
out
here.
as quiet as he possibly can. Texture with the setup. But can he get the win?
There's a smokes.
Cover going out.
I don't like the idea of smoking the spike there. I think he should have tried to push for the kill.
Oh!
Oh!
He actually didn't clear him off. He thinks that he cleared him off. It didn't happen. Xfero!
Oh, that's tragic.
Glued to it.
That's tragic. Is that because of the blast pack change, where you need to wait for it to arm a little more?
Well as Texture to kind of outread each other. Again, Texture was the one that had to make the noise.
How long do you need to leave a satchel down to ensure that it pushes somebody off a defuse?
All the way around to spawn and was playing a lot safer.
That's just the damage? Oh, the pushing of opponents doesn't scale with the damage?
Of course, him being the Omen, having the smoke. I was looking at the utility here for Texture. He only had
That's weird as
that
fuck.
satchel. And I mean, you can't blame him for thinking that it could boop him away from
It pushed him back into the wall, not far enough to prevent the
I think he just
defuse.
pushed him back against the wall.
Yeah, I guess.
It wasn't far enough to decide to actually knock him off the spike.
Yeah.
Not enough distance.
Tragic,
He
though.
just stays on it.
What a loud
I swear the blast
Even
packs
Spike
used to be
7
so
every
consistent at
single
knocking people
round
off the spike, though.
has been
You put one out
so
and they'd fucking send you
important
flying.
for both of these teams that I think that was a huge win for RRQ.
It absolutely is.
Unlucky.
Here's
Unlucky.
the question. Which way does Lotus sway? We have typically in Pacific seen that this is more of a defender-sided map. That's a strong defending start there for RRQ, but not really a runaway beginning. So if Gen G can also have that strong defending side, especially with Meteor now, being able to have his full preset KJ util down on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think Gen
Certainly could try to
G's.
run this back, especially if they can find themselves
I don't think Gen
another
G's play
Visceral
was
win.
very good on their attack side.
I was about to say that.
I don't think they approached
felt
the map in the right way in terms of
sorta
like
quiet.
pushing
He's
people
not
off
bragging,
lines
right? But
in order
this is his
to
chance to show
hit weaker
what
sites.
He has got that raw talent, that raw firepower.
There's so many.
Now that RRQ
It felt like watching early Lotus where people just do rubble fights a lot,
offense.
and gamble a lot.
Made out. Elmi Moore quickly has to jump back with the rendezvous.
So this is a potential crunch over here. They've got 2 players deep down B with the opportunity to open this paranoia. This is dangerous.
Waiting on doorway to throw out the util.
Lakia
RRQ
uses
realized that it
the
might be too
Prowler
much
at
of a
like
heated push on C.
112.
And they're just coming back here, especially with the toxic screen already set up. It's not a bad idea to do that. They can find Lakia and actually
Lakia
get the
doesn't
trade
see
on it.
anything.
That's going to open the C site fully and, well,
Here comes the horn.
really for RRQ.
When this gets broken, it should.
Oh, that spot's nobody.
Oh, no, it does not.
Well,
Landed inside of tree there. Sloppy now
that
gonna be
does
drifting away.
not
He
seem
might
good.
himself be thinking, okay, I don't think they're coming to Hay. Or at least taking a more defensive fallen back position. But now the util starts flying. Whoa!
That's pretty good. I think Flipside might kill him here, though.
Pushing, looking to try to capitalize. Knowing that he was going for the reload, will just be a snake bite to force him back. Finds some damage. Lakia for now going to be held at bay.
What an angle, too. You can see already here the post plant for RRQ kind of got mixed up a little bit. Elmi Moore's going to be holding on drop here as he has teammates to hold the crossfire, but the Paranoia
They are
allows them to just
out.
drop in.
Paranoia, the drop down from Munchkin does manage to find Xfero. Elmi Moore, the classic, trying to jump peek, trying to get those shots across. Doesn't find much of anything, but Jimkin comes up with 2, and now he's the last man standing. And
Gen G
will
very
be able to
decisive
take
in
him
terms of
down.
how they just bust
Second
through
pistol round goes their way.
a smoke there.
Barring thrifty win.
I don't
here.
really like what
Seems
Gen G were doing in terms of how they held the map at the beginning, but the retake was pretty decisive.
That round, I have to say, like, very much favored because of what Lakia was able to do. Sure, he got the 1 kill off of that, but that is a huge kill in this post-bat when you only have the pistols. That being able to survive, give that information.
What does that
know what
mean?
he said, but yeah, works.
Any translators in the chat? What did he say there?
I didn't quite catch
I
it.
definitely got the stream cackling, got the audience cackling.
He's got the outlaw in hand, defensive sightlines as well.
What is this attack side wall?
You know, learning for the first time, Alpha just never mind.
Like a lurk wall in, but then the turret is... Yeah, I mean, actually, no matter which way the turret is, you can find a lurk path
Similar to what was witnessed in the first half. Munchkin now spraying away, finds Xveros just into the beat grind.
The spike is now just down in sight.
Spectres in hand.
This is a tragedy.
Realistically be done here for the side of RRQ.
It means I killed him through smoke? Oh.
Looks like they're just going to stay tucked and wait for them to try to push up.
It's just, again, RRQ also trying to sprinkle a little bit.
Cat is here, do I let her speak? Yeah. I always like hearing from the cat. The interpretive keyboard usage is powerful. Easy stuff. Easy stuff.
A flawless anti-eco here for Gen G. As they do, in fact, tie it up. So 7-7. Can they convert another bonus? We'll have to just wait and see. But Allie Moore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
There was no reason not to just try to be a lot harder to read, play the off timings as well. Here it is.
So, start of this round, Texture isn't playing over towards... oh, wait, no, he's coming back. He's coming back towards the breakable door. Alright, so Gen G are still going to try to play around this.
That could be something that they can
They have 4 players here, actually.
But there's a 4-stack on Gen G right.
Danger, danger. They just drop the wall. I hate that kind of strategy. Stacking up and then dropping the wall when they... You don't know where to place your crosshair as the defender. They could be on either side of rubble. They could be on the high ground. It seems dodgy to me. I guess it's kind of gambly, which is decent on a light buy, but... Alright, RRQ go for their exec into C. Quite a lot of damage done to Flipsider and Elmore. Look at Flipsider's position.
Flipsider's like 15 on this anti-alert.
Munchkin just killed 2 from on top of the box with that crazy headshot angle. Take a look at Munchkin's kills in the replay.
They might just be able to do it once more. Smoke coming down. Munchkin.
Oh my god, Munchkin's just won the round for them.
Completely off guard, takes him down.
Well, shit.
Gonna be good for the
Munchkin might have just won his team the map there, because that's going to start a really big cycle going. Economy is now blooming, RRQ's broke, ults are starting to get up. Holy shit. Look at the replay.
Here we go. That's how, wow.
Oh, I thought it was the headshot angle. It wasn't even. RRQ were just out in the open. I thought it was going to be more impressive than that, frankly.
That boombot, because that was sent out by Jemkin to try to check that spot. Nothing noted.
Dude, for a moment there, I thought they'd surrendered.
That is going to be
I don't know why. It's clearly because I've been awake for too long. But when they cut with that music lifting up, it was like the fucking surrender screen comes up. It's like, you know when someone FFs in your game, and it just comes up, and it just starts like playing the end music.
Just being able to remember to not forget.
Something in my head just went like, oh, what the fuck? They surrendered?
Once you know, and again, the changes to the smoke, you see it fizzling, you know it's about to drop.
That's crazy.
You can't really have.
You have to vote still? No, I'm saying when the other team surrenders.
That will not miss a chance to punish you for it. And again, go back to that Munchkin with the 4K.
God.
Really is a big punish against RRQ.
Solo looking very animated here as we get ready to go back into this one. I mean, a reminder, this is RRQ's map pick.
Hello, cheese toast.
The org became
the egg is still here with you. Okay, so yeah, Gen G have just won a fucking huge round. Economy boomed. Ultimates starting to get online.
Including, I believe, the first time that they ever played against Gen G.
I will have to double check that. History check again.
Genji, you've got that Killjoy set up over towards A, so the Viper is the weak spot over on C.
Going to be relying on those 4 headhunter
Got a
bullets that he
triple
has. No armor in
like
sight.
push face thing. Genji are really trying to make this play work. Look, they've gone for this kind of setup again, where they've got people close to the door, ready to like push out. The thing is, if you're trying to run trap plays, okay, they just did a trap play off timing here.
Have the numbers to kind of fight with it.
If you do a trap play like that, though, normally the teams do it by using like a paranoia, and then they sky flash out when they run the flash comp. If you're only pushing with a paranoia, that seems pretty shite. I guess Lakia threw a haunt as well. Good trade from Meteor. Sorry, from Elmimore, and that's a rifle gained.
3 players left standing. Jemkin, however,
They can win this. Jemkin has ult. Flip has a rifle.
Shells forward to try to clear out tree.
Jemkin still has nade for post. They know that they're not on. Oh, fat ultimate.
However, now they're onto the spike and they're looking to hold this one down.
Flip!
Oh, the fight goes forward. It's held to half though.
Oh my god.
Through, just gonna be able to hold this defuse, and it's close, but not
That's fairly close.
Genji will be able to win the round.
Surely Flip swinging in to throw a snake bite is not the play. Surely trying to use the rifle because you're the player with the Phantom is better.
Again, all of these what ifs. That is really hurting RRQ.
Okay.
And again, another one. Just wanted to add as well.
Anyway,
Meteor,
Op the Op.
They cleared a bit of his utility, sure, but you didn't know where he was specifically. Wishful thinking
Pretty,
for RRQ here.
pretty unusual to see the attack side operator on this map.
Pay them well.
I don't think you're gonna get angles that are great onto like Munchkin or Meteor peeking here.
Slow, very quiet here so far.
Perhaps.
Up the op. Opposite side of the map is Texture in a very far forward position.
Bring them down.
Waiting pretty much out into the open. Now the shot does go flying. The op is going to be in this spot. Texture backpedaling, but do they want to keep playing into this is the question. Seems like they'll wait for a bit of a report back. As there's a swing and Texture somehow wins that.
You're covering Texture a little? Oh yeah, I am. My bad.
Holding the
There
line.
you go.
Yeah, just way faster than Elmimore. Showstopper still held onto as well.
I missed that kill. Alright. Oh, teleport in. Vulnerable. Catches onto both of the players trying to scale. Good nanoswarm as well. Great positioning on that. And Meteor swings around the side and picks up the last 3. What are the RRQ players are really scared about somebody running across site there? They weren't even looking towards backside. Did they think that Munchkin was holding them?
YOLOing onto that C side from the looks of things. They knew that the utility from
Oh
Meteor
my
was there, but
god,
they
that was
had to
the
try to
opening
do
kill.
something unless they
God
want to
damn.
start to reclaim that map control. Unfortunately, look at this hold from Meteor. Just absolutely beautiful. The second nanoswarm doesn't really get any kills, but it stops RRQ from pushing all the way onto Ben, allowing Meteor to take a breath and then just pushing out, getting that 3K for a nice photo finish.
Bring them down.
Growler check outside of B. Okay, noting at least
Well,
one.
you know that there's somebody close outside
RQ,
B.
I mean, they need something, and they need it
You can't really
damn soon.
just insta-commit B off that.
However, not looking to give it to
Flip
him
was
here.
trying to get the
Elmimore
lurk up
picked
on
off by
A.
Texture.
Texture collats some people in B main.
Bang through, eliminated.
Bruh.
Paranoia does find him. The spray coming through.
Well,
Lockheed trying to get the kill on next
Zephyro gets one, but that's it.
Jemkin will put some damage down. That's about as good as it's going to get. Maybe just the one kill here. As Xpharaoh, spike in hand, drifting around the backside here. Through that defender's spawn. Maybe, at the very least, just see if he can try to get a plant.
If any of the that turret is
Mmm.
active from Meteor, oh no, it's not. So might be able to go through. Alarm bot is gonna spot him though as he comes closer, especially now that he doesn't have any utility except for maybe just the one dark cover. tries to backpedal onto top B here. Texture is waiting on the edge.
He's got it.
The Texture's
3
going
kills
nuts.
in the round. It's Gen G. I mean, what's it been?
He wasn't really dominating the game
more
on his attack side, but now he's really heating up.
Sponsors, I mean, look at it. They take the pistol, they take the bonus conversion, and now they're looking to take the map.
Wow.
That's a weird opener.
Opens
Oh, it wasn't a kill out, sorry.
It opens the
He got 2
opportunity for a
separate
couple
off kills there.
from Texture.
With the C's.
Open the door, RQ on the floor.
Everybody do the dinosaur?
There's no answer for RQ now. They've been trying a lot of things, but it's all just been counteracted. I think they're playing too much afraid of Texture.
That would have been a pretty insane shot.
Yeah.
X4 just going for the
managed to make it
ult
across the rubble
into
safely.
stairs?
Ball comes back up.
What?
More
What?
force off the angle for
Is that
now.
just to try to
Valor
push the
chasing
upper away?
up. They work their way now in towards Street. Nanoswarm, however, there to slow them down.
Big
Open a rope. I mean, look
Triple
at all
flank
the
happening
ultimates
here.
available here to Gen G.
Can
if
they,
dump
are they going to
everything
try
here,
and smoke it,
should
or
just
are they
about
just going to walk
guarantee
past it?
They get themselves
Yeah,
up.
they just break it. All right, so now they know that there's somebody on the flank.
That call around the back.
That catches on to
Hit
2.
down here on the site.
Ooh, Elmimore misses.
Can't find the shot. Takes the TP
Do
out
they
of
know
the
that
safety round.
Estrella's
In the
there?
meantime, lockdown, trying to clear out the site.
Estrella.
What a bizarre
How big that zone is,
lockdown.
They have to try to force their way out of this position, but time is ticking. RQ, are they going to be able to escape from this one at all? The door opening up.
Oh my
The
God.
one, but the detains coming through.
Oh.
Jimkin taken down.
One enemy remaining.
Elmimore now trying to stay alive, but there's just nothing more that he
Very
can
nice,
do.
very nice.
Caron will find 3.
The lockdown was so good there.
Gen G completely
Just pushes them all into
overwhelmed them with
rubble.
ultimates.
That was just rough for RQ.
Yeah, this is just game, though.
They had to
This is
use
just
the
game.
lockdown
This has been a
earlier on
really
their
fucking
end
dull game,
before
honestly.
Meteor did. Quick little check on the replay, and then look at this. There's no way for him to escape. Gen G was just holding doorway, waiting for his exact moment to happen. Either you exit out, you go into the straight gunfire of
Taking a
RQ,
timeout
or
at
you get trapped
12-7.
into the tank,
Yeah, I
and
mean, I
you're
suppose.
screwed. And now RQ,
I
or excuse me,
suppose.
Gen G is already at
Yeah,
that
extremely
point.
streaky.
Such smart calls,
Extremely
great punches
streaky game.
overall. And there's just, again, no answer for RQ, no rebuttal at all from
Gen
this
G
team.
just played a really rough attack side, and now stomping on
Slipping
them
away
on
from them here.
defense.
Now, just going to be hoping to see if they can tie this up, take it into OT. Something that had eluded them in the previous series. I mean, it was close pretty much every single map the whole way out in the opening match versus Gen G. 13-11, 13-11 into a 13-8 on Sunset. But right now, it just feels like
I feel like
RQ
both of these teams just don't really understand the map on the attack side.
And these are,
They're
again,
so heavily
obviously to
committed
us,
to one side of the
different
map.
maps from that last series.
They're not really trying to pull the
This
defenders
is already a
around.
done deal for Gen G, and we go to Breeze. We've seen how strong, again, Texture has been.
That round
Meteor's
was just a
workers have
commitment
been
into A.
absolutely phenomenal.
There's a triple flank.
So RQ really are
They're not really in
pressed to
position
try
to hold it. They
as we
don't
are-
try to
as we have
react
been
to play
mentioning,
aggressive
right,
somewhere
try to
else.
hit that overtime
Just got
if they can.
squeezed in the
5
middle.
rounds. It's a tall ask. Elmimore, though,
Nice horn.
does have his third force on C-Long, but
Texture with a better angle there onto
one
Elmimore.
step ahead.
And now they're going to try to react into the 3 players and the Killjoy setup. It's this does not look good.
Wow.
Jemkin just doesn't even look.
It gets Xpharaoh! The triple kill! As Lakia looks to finish things off. Munchkin will swing the corner. The transfer cannot come through. He takes him down, and this time it's even more dominant than the last. 13-7, Gen G take RRQ's map, pick up Lotus away from them.
That just
Definitely hoping for more from both of those squads. That was a rough attack side. The calls happening there just don't make any sense. They lose a player over towards C. It's an opper, so they immediately assume that there's like 3 players over there, and they just rush A. Not a good performance from either team on the attack half, actually. Literally every team in APAC needs to just watch what T1 do on their attack side, man. They are so far behind. T1 are going to win at like every game they play on Lotus. It's just that the teams are going to have to ban it against them. The rest of the region seems like they're miles behind. Maybe DRX are really good. I haven't watched them yet, but yeah, not great. Yoriku, thank you for the 2 months. What's so good about T1's Lotus? They've got a real depth of strategy in terms of their defensive setups. Sometimes they're setting up Excurate with his chamber. Sometimes the chamber's baiting for somebody else. Sometimes they're doing some kind of trap play on defense. Sometimes they're triple pushing on defense. They often dominate rubble control on defense. So it's really difficult to try to know where to fight them on the map. And then on their attack side, I think they've just got a really good read of how to take map control, push people off lines, and make correct mid-round pivots into weak sites. And all of those things were lacking in this game on the attack. So, yeah, just not great. Yeah, map 2 is Breeze, and then map 3 is Icebox. And to be honest, it just looks like Gen G are gonna run them over. But I suppose we did see some decent fragging coming out of RRQ at times. They just had no real concept of how to avoid sending it into the defensive setups.
He was so clean with it. I mean, yeah, look at the post plants here for RRQ. That's tragic.
Oh.
Tragic.
Don't mean to cut any of you guys off, but like, just I want everyone to pay attention to what's at the bottom of the screen right now, like the very bottom, right? Round 12 onwards, everything, all Gen G.
Not a single attack side round
Again,
1.
it was that 7-5 lead, and you're talking about texture. He was a big
RRQ's going to
factor
pull
on
out
their
a 4
defensive
controller
side.
comp
There
on
were so many
Breeze.
rounds where, you know, of course, we had Elmi.
Yeah, that'll be amazing.
RRQ
That'll
was
be
playing
amazing.
defense in the first half. But
Gen
then
G
as
won
we
Icebox
swung over
13-11
to the
in the
next
early
half,
match.
Texture picked up the
Yeah,
job. He
that'll
started
be
to pop
fun to
off.
watch then.
There was
That'll
that
be fun
raise,
if we get there.
and
For Munchkin Overwatch, what is this? What is this? What? I do not remember this. What the fuck is this? This is a goddamn paragraph. Is this a Tumblr post? Dude, I don't even remember this time in history. Oh, this was the toilet bowl. Dude, I don't want to. This is just going to be. This is a fucking deep cut reference that other people are not going to understand. But I casted this game that they're talking about. This 7-map 3-2 victory. How can you get a 7-map 3-2? Yeah, 2 fucking draws. 2 draws and a 3-2. And the guy that replaced Munchkin on the team was so funny. He was so fucking funny. Jerry! That has brought back a funny memory. I've never seen that copy pasta before, I don't think. Oh. Did you see the thing where you and Bren wore the same shirt on Overwatch League? Yeah, I did. Dude, Bren wore it so much better than me, though. I looked like a little dork. The Jerry Cassidy roll into the Blizzard World pit. Actually iconic. Fucking iconic. Wait, was he playing Cassidy or was he playing Hanzo? I thought Hanzo, like, jumped in there. Was it Cassidy? I can't remember anymore. I think it's because you were next to me and I looked so cool. Doubt. Actual doubt, Matt.
And despite despite this performance that we're seeing right in front of us right now, you know,
Team
he
Secret
knew
or
that
Talon? I mean,
something
I
was
did
off,
predict
something
Team
wasn't
Secret. I
quite
thought they
right
would be able to win
with
that, but it
how
looks like
they acted,
Talon
especially when they
are
were
the better
on attack,
team.
right? Especially since as the duelist, you do have that pressure along with your initiator. So that sync up, that
Governor and Ban
alongside
destroyed them.
RRQ, where was it this time? Unfortunately, they couldn't bring it out against their Kryptonite.
Yeah, and frankly, it was missing the first time around. Again, if you look at the assist stats and the
VOD review the toilet bowl? It must have been so long that game. 7 maps of Overwatch is still like an hour and a half or 2 hours, isn't it?
Lakia setting up his teammates, and now when Lakia is called upon to have some big moments, when Munchkin's been called upon to have some big moments, they stepped up today. And
I think EMEA will be very lucky if any of their teams make playoffs at Champs. Too many strong teams in Americas and Pacific plus EDG. Thoughts? Have you heard about Fnatic or Na'Vi or Carmine Corps? I mean, that's bait. That's bait. Yeah, bro snuck Carmine Corps in there. They lost to last year's Loud, which is like modern day Talon. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta try harder than that. How is first blood percent calculated? I really want to know. Stats in Valorant are silly, stupid. I tried to standardize them a while back, and the system that we use for stats on the broadcast is very clumsy and surrounded by difficulties to adjust. So, first blood percentage that they use on the broadcast, I believe, is how many first kills they got per round, expressed as a percentage, which isn't a bad metric, but you have to know what's good and what's bad. Now, the stats people are good, but the system that we use is rough. Like, if VLR didn't exist, this scene would be a joke for statistics, really. I mean, obviously there's Run It Back, but Run It Back is even better, to be honest. Run It Back significantly better. But in terms of like having databases of statistics that you can go back and look over, VLR and Run It Back are like so much better than anything that's officially available, which is a sad state to be in, really.
So certainly.
All right, what the hell are we looking at here? So we've got the Jet and the Yoru with the Sova and the Viper. I like the Jet Yoru though. I think the Jet Yoru's all right.
You just have so much more.
I think it pops off. You've got good ability to get past trips. You've got good ability to play like the duelists together to set up aggressive peaks on defense.
Power, how much impact mid-control really
The
does
flashes
bring.
are good for fighting
In
through
case
the wall.
RRQ,
Here we go for the Halls
looks like they're just
split.
gonna go straight for an A split here. Two coming in from Halls, a couple of A main, and then everybody from Gen G is just going for
Okay,
the
big
massive
wraparound
all the
flank.
way through.
They're going to hit the
Will
trip
break
here.
that trip, but,
And they're probably going to try to react into Meteor. If Meteor dies,
hit the brakes on A main.
yeah, it's... Where's the plant, though? It's planted for backside as well, isn't it? Oh, that is nice Astra utility. And good follow-up. I don't like the reposition from RRQ playing the choke point like this, but they are going to walk into the meat grinder. Wow, that worked so much better than I thought it would. They just didn't expect them to be positioned like that.
No hesitations from RRQ here, just two. Again, run rampant on that.
Do I have any info about when the replay system is coming? No.
Go for that massive flag,
I'm not on. I'm also not a Riot employee.
Let's just check real quick on mid as well as A main, just in case. And the timing was slightly faster for RQ to get those positive trades in. Gen.G had
Will you VOD review DRX? Yeah, but not
with
tonight.
Everyone prepared to fight them all the way again on that A main position, and that's just all done deal for that pistol round. Ooh, very close use of flash and recon dart on A main again.
Can you break into their office and find out?
No.
Well, by the look of it, it's the one in Sydney that's handling the replay viewer, right? So that's a long flight. You should probably ask somebody based in Sydney.
But, I mean, also worth noting, the Astra, not something that we have really been seeing on this map.
Yeah, I'll upload the VOD review.
So far, it's either been the Viper kind of by itself, or...
Oh, you're a Sydney resident, Minishuri? Yeah, go for it.
I was actually about to point out, too, it's only been Charon that has used it in
Social engineer your way in.
Team Secret on Breeze. So it's only Gen.G that's actually used the Astra. And I do like it. You know, you have so much utility to use with the stars because you have your primary controller, which is the Viper.
Bye-bye.
You should be able to use those stars for a lot more punishing rather than the smokes. They do get the flank unlock here, though.
Munchkin didn't use a snakebite at the start here. So by the time he does, the round's already really over. Do you think Global can make it to Madrid with their last performance as a basis? No. You have to be top 2 in your region to make it to Madrid. I don't think that's on the cards for Global. I don't think that should be even the goal.
What is the call going to be? They could just sit back, try to wait for that spike to detonate, sacrifice themselves to it.
I think the goal should be to look competitive and build up from their current foundation to start competing against the top teams.
Drop down off the half wall.
Has anyone ever told you you might be the dark timeline version of Young Sheldon? I'm afraid I don't understand Young Sheldon references. I'm not that cultured, you see.
Fortunately, looks like RQ's just not gonna bite. They're gonna exit out.
The first person I seriously dated was very big into Big Bang Theory. And that should have been a red flag from the very start.
Especially for RQ here.
Simple as that. All right, well, fairly clean there. RQ moving forward. They hold on to a line share of the weaponry here for themselves. And final pick on the texture, really enabling them to safely get out of the site. Because prior to that, they didn't know where Charon was.
Yours is an evil laugh.
The exit was going to be tough, but as soon as they get
okay, so we've got an Outlaw on Elmore.
Everybody else able to get out scot-free.
A couple of Guardians there for Gen.G as well.
Both of the teams having somewhat, stronger weapons. Are we going to see Flipsiders, Yoru pick really?
So they've gone for they've all gone for full armor apart from Meteor to try to avoid dying to the Outlaw from Elmore.
All the trips, or excuse me.
But it means that they've got Guardians.
Just grab what he can, try to get that mask ready to go. Straight a bit further behind, obviously.
Jimkin, updraft.
To really couple it in with the
they pull. Jimkin's got an angle over the top, and Charon pops in. Yoru's in. Flash timing. Oh, pop through. Nicely done. They were ready for that. And the rest of the players couldn't even get in through the choke point. The Astra Stars are really nice for anchoring. Create these little pockets. Allow Textures to still fight over front sight, even though the Yoru was trying to fight for back. Pretty good. Oh, is it your birthday, Sunset?
As they do still have
Happy birthday,
all
Sunset.
their players except for the duelists. Look at the lurk coming in from Estrella here. Left to make something happen on Halls while they hit that B site. It might
Is
be a
it
good idea.
is it your birthday in your time zone because it just went past midnight? Or was it your birthday for the previous 24 hours?
If they start going into the site, but it seems like because Meteor is far away, he might not be able to capitalize with this, but he is running back to maybe make something happen with it.
Trips. Meteor gets one. Oh, Texture's so aware.
Managing to find the kill. Spike planted, but Xpharaoh now all on his lonesome.
Xpharaoh?
Pushing forward, swings in, and
Dude, Texture is just so aware.
35 HP since 30 seconds into
Crazy.
the round, and he'll be the one to defuse the spike.
I've been 20 for 7 hours now.
Reward already.
7 hours?
The jet blades available for Texture here. You're absolutely right. Dude isn't supposed
What the heck
to
kind of time zone are you in?
but somehow he is defying death every single time. Are we going to see it here?
Is it 7 a.m. in the UK? Oh yeah, it is.
Caron able to find the pick on
What the
Shevkin,
fuck?
who I'm pretty sure wasn't able to
I
spot
gotta be
Caron
honest, I thought you were
as well.
American. I didn't realize.
Also, big laps on RQ's side. And yeah.
I mean, still, you know, odds were stacked against Xfero, obviously, in that position. But it at least would have been some extra damage.
Your sleep schedule was properly fucked, Sunset.
So now Weapon gets passed
You were
over
like
because
raiding
the
me at the
fuse
end of
blades are available, so Texture
when I was playing Minecraft at
very much
outrageously late hours.
as the mask going to be coming in.
I thought those were normal hours
Combo
for
it
you.
with, but just wants to try to identify
Hexmos, thank you for the prime.
locations. Sees one, sprinting forward, pings it down.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a good idea. It's gonna be
in the cage, out the cage, out the cage, with the judge.
Meteor able to take one down before
Double-faced onto him. One from the front, one from the back. Meanwhile,
the set of RQ as the spike gets planted.
Look at how far Estrella
got
is just
the
back at base. Does he have
Lion
some
the
kind of
Witch in the fucking wardrobe out here. Estrella is
as well as, you know, just
miles away.
altogether?
I mean, we do have some pretty deep white lineups. Maybe you can try to replicate those with a shock dart, but the trajectory on them.
Does anyone know the time they were born? I think I was born at like 9 a.m.
Anyway, it looks like he's just wary about a very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side.
Came out the birth canal, ready to clock in.
Not able to find much, and given the pit investment, it seems like Gen G making the wise.
Didn't want to be tardy for my work.
So they will allow for RQ to close out the round.
I mean, that's the value of the dimensional drift for you, right? You're able to spot out all of the traps
Looking
here
so cute
of that
today,
Cypher, which is the most
Pookie. Yeah,
important
thank you.
thing,
You
obviously,
too.
when you're pushing into
You
a site
too.
that he owns. And again, I love how he immediately just came out of the dimensional drift because they had it pinched in, because they had Elmore almost, or sorry, not Elmore,
You
but,
were
Meteor
extracted.
almost dead to rights. So might as well just get that quick
That
trade.
you're
and get
allowed to
rid of
say
weapon and start
born.
working your magic on that post plan.
You're
If
allowed
they
to say born.
use a lot of the ultimates here from RQ. They had to also use the Viper Pit, but I mean,
this goes here.
2-round advantage. They'll take it against Gen G.
Typically, whenever we do see the investment of the Oriole, it's going to be alongside something else. It's kind of the expectation that you're going to have that double investment.
3 players from
It does
Gen
feel
G fighting
maybe a
A
bit
main at the start of the
worse
round.
to use compared to something like a Hunter's Fury. So
They
boy,
see,
the spray
okay, they
into
break the
orb there.
gate crash right at the beginning. Our RQ are still booking it, even though their A main players got completely delayed. So these players, oh, well done.
Aki and Caron both going to be taken down.
Good timing from the RRQ guys, realizing that the people in A main would have to deal with the double door players.
Leaves just Meteor here to his own devices.
Absolutely.
Spike planted.
So Meteor, all right, forced to save once again.
Gen G had 3 people trying to fight this way, and they just barreled through like that and ended up pinching them.
Very economical, you know. It can.
Gen G didn't
they're gonna
really
have a
pick
hard
a
time
side
going
to
into that
fight
next
over.
round without
And also
Meteor
didn't really
saving
use very
base
much
and being able
utility to
purchase
try to
another
fight
weapon.
over them as well, except for
Now
at the
that they
beginning of
spot
the
where
round.
the camera is.
Did I eat something? Yeah, I ate something, Chopin. I've eaten the stuff.
You can't see the players of RQ on the minimap slowly creeping up. A little bit too slow though, but they do have the time to hunt someone down, which they are looking to do so.
We'll just go ahead, wait for that spike to detonate, and see if anybody can come across
What is
this
this?
cipher.
What the fuck is this? Momentsinowlfashion.tumblr.com.
Pushing in towards him.
What
Like he'll be
the
stuck away long
fuck?
enough to stay alive. So Meteor retains his weapon. And that is going to be a pump the brakes here for the side of Gen
I don't
G.
know whether I want to look at
Really
Tumblr.
seen Texture really get that value here. Again, we're seeing again, as you mentioned, right? The 2 duelists. the
Why is there an
quick
account called
ability
Wilkins
to
Show?
Pressure from 2 angles because of the speed that the duelists do give.
Sideshow Gaming side blog. I've never done this. This isn't
Not
me.
able to either reposition
This isn't me.
or hold the quick offense that is already brought up to their plate to try
I'm
to
not gonna look into
deal
that.
with. So
I'm not
that
gonna
being
look
said,
into that.
This timeout's probably there to just address that if they can.
You're
Texture's
brave to
been,
open a
as mentioned,
Tumblr link on stream? Oh,
so quickly
shit.
here by
Is that like, is that a bad,
or from Flipside, it's been
is that a potentially dangerous thing to do?
So far, looking good for RQ. But, you know, Breeze, this is one of the ones, especially when you're running that double duelist, where we kind of anticipate to see.
Bro, it said
a lot
edit
more
account,
dominance
it's
on
your
the
account.
side.
Fuck off, is it my account?
Solo, trying to get as many rounds as humanly possible as they can before they swap over to that attack side themselves.
Yeah.
It's going to be very
I thought
imperative.
Tumblr was where people posted like
they're not able to
funny
use
little
Caron's
note, quote,
Astra 2. I think
retweet
that's
kind of things.
What Genji is, or excuse
The
me, what RRQ is also
was it a
banking on,
pornographic
right?
website as
They
well?
already know that there are some trap setups with the Cypher.
Nudity has been banned on
combination with
Tumblr
that
for like
Astra,
nearly a
but if they can
decade.
do it fast enough, right?
Dude, I have
Oh,
no
like
idea.
this.
I have no idea.
Updraft, tripwire, expecting maybe the quick B main push again here.
It
From
was
RRQ.
infamous for adult content. Huh. Okay. Tumblr, I hardly know her.
It's a mid push.
Very good. Very
Try
good.
to go once again through double door.
Okay, RRQ. They smoke off double doors.
Forward, seeing if they can catch out
Get
anybody
Flip
out
into a bit
in
of
the open.
a bit of an advanced position.
Texture and Caron for now just lingering around A main. Swing onto the corner.
Whoa. Texture's just going to double fight quietly with Caron. And then immediately going to go over to double doors.
Well, some post plant setup taken away from the side of RRQ.
Portal closed.
Flip is completely alone over here.
Push the issue here and have this
I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing from RRQ right now. They're just kind of walking out one at a time.
Sheriff shot there into the chest of Jemkin, taking him low, but Jemkin mentioned
Backstab from Flip. And a good flash. What a turn. Good turn on the flash from Munchkin. Ooh, another nice shot. Alright, so now it's Jemkin versus Meteor. Meteor has a rifle. Heard the dash away. That's really good info for Meteor. He can just kind of walk forwards now. Two shots, Meteor dies. Oh, sorry, two shots, Jemkin dies.
He's about to have him, and he does. Genji somehow.
That round looked really bad from RRQ.
On the board.
Okay, two things.
They just kind of walked Elmimore out through the cage on his own instead of trying to double face through it.
Every single time they spot Genji,
Like, what is this?
you know, the punish,
What is that?
utility punish is great, but look at this.
They're planning to dash Jemkin in while Elmimore is like just walking. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
The open to be shot down by Munchkin, and that happened multiple times with the players of RRQ here on that thrifty round.
So
which again, Genji
Meteor's still going for that updraft,
took for themselves.
updraft trip. One gets caught. Is it going to work? Is Jemkin going to get caught by this?
Into the backside, however, does manage to find Munchkin arriving through.
Well, Meteor gets the kill anyway. And another one. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, now they know where Lakia is. Lakia uses Seekers. You've really got to go back and deny Lakia this space.
Estrella now needs to try to hold the line. Seekers get cleared. Looks like they miss each other.
Oh, they missed the timing. Wait, Estrella's going for the wraparound, but it's not planted for him.
Now the man advantage in the hands here of Genji.
I mean, this just looks like it should be a Genji retake. Barring Flip going nuts with no utility. Estrella shouldn't really be able to get anything done here, unless they just walk into him. Texture's watching for it. Texture was aware. Alright, Flip. They need to hold for Flip. Oh my god, Estrella's killing all of them. Estrella killed another two from Tunnel. Well, not another two, but Texture plus another one. They just couldn't find where Flip was on site.
Somewhere on the site. So it's more of
that
the,
worked a lot better
Lewis
than I was
doing their
expecting
job,
it
right?
to.
They're brushing every single corner of it. You see Flipsider able to bypass Meteor, get that backside control, and Meteor just cannot relay the information to his team. He gets
Yeah, that's the kill that I'm confused how they allowed to happen. Lakia should have been able to hold a different spot where he was able to stop a swing onto the diffuser.
Really good movement from Estrella as well.
Early flash. Jemkin's burned his dash right at the start of the round. Within the first 5 seconds, dash has been used. Texture's been tagged. Doesn't quite get punished. Lurk down halls.
Mild amount of damage taken from him.
Is Elmimore going to cage the end of halls here? Or just...
Try to hold the door.
Alright. Now you open halls though, right? Nope. Flanking all the way through bridge.
Eliminated from the equation here as Flipsider really wants to try to break open this
Elmimore kills Texture, but gets sniped by Karen with a ghost to the back of the head.
Finding one, swing onto the corner. Ooh, yep, that's going to be a dink right through the corner there. Bill found, swings out into the chest shot. Jemkin takes him down, and that leaves Meteor on his lonesome to see if there can be any additional damage dealt here to the economy. Taking it slowly, but as he's jumping up over top of the box, I mean, this is just an impossible stack to try and clear.
Yeah, there's no way Meteor's winning this. I'm trying to think what the best way is of approaching this defense from Gen G. And I think it just involves trying to have Lakia play A and send flashes through to try to fight them as they scale.
Around the side as much as possible, but eventually he will.
Similar to how Ethan was using his KO utility, I think flashing through the attacker's wall to put pressure on them as they try to get the plant down is really going to fuck them up.
Don't chase any player.
Yo, why were we on my Tumblr?
You wanna show how much macho you are, how much dominance you can.
Mr. Prince67, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months.
On you when it's them. I have to say,
Yo, why were we on my Tumblr? Wilkins Show. Only had 2 messages ever. Account created in 2020? Real Twitch account?
Get at least 1 pulse in. That's good enough.
Rush. Lakia taken down right there in the front lines. Everybody else now needs to pull away.
I don't know what to think.
Punish there from Jemkin, and not much damage found as well. Flipshider, 78 now puts on the mask.
Oh, what is going on? They cannot figure out how to make this work.
Several knives being expended there from Texture. That leaves him with nothing but a classic to pop out. Texture will be able to
Texture gets the kill, but he didn't manage to get a rifle or get away.
Hey, deja vu.
Yeah, this is an elimination match.
Same position. Meteor this time.
Okay, another bad way of trying to fight that from Gen G.
On their merry way now, 7 rounds to 2.
Yeah, same thing, right?
These do not look like serious attempts from Gen G.
Here for RRQ. Really,
trying to fight over A main when RRQ are going to have 5 players there, and all you have is the Sky to flash around. I just don't think that's going to work very often. I'd rather play back a little bit and try and flash through the wall.
This is a great rally back to see from RRQ. Let's see, look to make this into a 3-mapper.
Early recon to push away people fighting. Anti-flash from Australia.
Okay. Takes up the orb and everything.
Fury back online. Elmi if they can
and Munchkin's just walking through the wall. What is going on here, man?
Spamming away, catching Munchkin now. Identifying, locking here backside. The Guardian does come up with 1, so Flipside are going to be taken down.
I mean, Lakia kills 1. If Elmimore gets caught in mid as well,
either of these sheriffs in the
this could be around.
Find the kill, but Elmimore jumping up on top of the wall.
No, he's silent jumped up. He's going to catch Texture.
Right in front of him, he eventually finds it. Neural depth still going to be invested. They know that there's only a couple rounds left, and they want to secure this as the 8th.
Cage triggered. These guys are gonna push that. I love the pinch coming in from this one, and they didn't lose any control in A. They just had that great lurk.
Okay, Gen G could try walking down halls. They could try having they anchor back site and they send utility through here and through here to put pressure on people as Texture fights them.
Yes, he does. Xvero will find the last one. RRQ, I mean, now building up a 4-round win streak for themselves, 8-2, complete and utter dominance.
Play retake B, fight behind the wall, or walk down halls.
Try to get here on this defender's side before that flip comes in. Right now, they haven't been able to find any more.
And a stylistic difference of Gen G facing against Team Secret that was very slow, very timid, to an RRQ that is aggression personified here on Breeze. And it's working out so well for them. Again, there's going to be the timeout called here. Once again, by Gen G, they've used basically everything that they've had on this, not basically, but they've used every, timeout that they've had on this first half just to try to deal with
Gen G have used both of their timeouts, 10 rounds in.
And it hasn't really worked out. You're seeing Gen G slowly start to slow down a little bit here in terms of those
yeah, this is Gen G's map pick. I mean, they might look good on the attack side, but you still need some rounds.
Wall short for safety, but then RRQ's like, he's still there, just shoot it through the smoke. Works out, opens up the site, and then it has happened multiple times. Question here for Gen G is, now that they actually bought the operator on Texture, yeah, he did. How proactive is he going to be with this, or how successful will he be with this?
They're changing their defensive setup. They've got the Cypher playing here with the cam for the walkout. So they pull, and then they have cam for walkout. And then there's a op down this line.
Hand that over to Jemkin, but Estrella himself, in his past, especially as a player, in ranked.
But I mean,
Very
RRQ
well
are just doing the
versed
same
with this
shit
operator.
again.
Cam for now, Meteor.
Here
just
they
watching.
go. Clone goes in.
Probably not fully believing.
Here comes the actual push into backside. Decent spam onto Flip, and he walks into the trip. Brutal. Jemkin though picks off Munchkin.
In the meantime, going to be able to find Munchkin. The Hunter's Fury called in from Estrella.
Jemkin almost dies to his own team's hit.
I'm going to be found. So far,
Textures,
just a 1-for-1.
the op has moved
Jemkin
over to
works
this side.
dangerously low on HP. Swing onto the corner. Texture
And he out-duels Estrella.
Out aiming, out reacting his opponents. Comes up with yet another
Jemkin
one.
also gets caught.
Meteor will find the finish. Jemkin gone. It seems like the second time out burn here in the first half.
So the kill trip
going to
and the
result
fast
in
rotation of the jet
win
has
streak
won them
broken
around
here.
here.
That's what they were just looking for, right? The traps in the back of the site. Especially when Flipside goes in with that gate of his.
Oh, Meteor had spotted him, but he gives away his position. Elmore swinging out, finding one, turns back, and he was ready for Karen. That 50-50 that was trying to be set up, not going to be finding much. Texture right over his head.
It's so winnable for Xfero here.
Where it was at. Second too late, can't find it. Sphero on his lone
You don't
sword,
swing the pit unless you hear them both
available.
running.
Doesn't want to try to give himself up.
Ooh, that's a
Full
big
blind
flash.
connecting. Nobody on Genji making a peep. Push forward. Spots him. The headshot coming down. The
Nice,
first
I
bite
like
can be
that
let loose.
play.
Texture pushing forward. Does he have anything else other than just this operator?
Xfero could have repositioned at this point. Oh, now he's giving away his location. That's not amazing. But Texture doesn't have time here. I don't think. No.
He has the time. No, he does not. He's realized that.
Wow, that is such a toss from Genji again by trying to play pushed up locations against the Cyber Cage.
Excuse me, first, before
I mean, Elmimore just won that round for them.
What? I want to see him versus Xcurit, please, in terms of just being amazing op players, right?
Very well happen.
It's this play, isolating the two
let's go
1v1s
to,
there.
Great heroics for Elmimore there. But
No
look at just
real
how
need to
well
fight over the choke
Xfero
point
was
rather than
able
just
to
fighting backside.
create that tempo for himself. He knew that his opponents were just gonna come somewhere in front of him. As he got that first kill onto Lakia, gets out of his own Viper pit just to make sure that Texture
Here
can
comes the
trace
A
where his
split.
positioning
Genji
was
do not look
outside of
particularly
that.
set up for this.
Okay, Jemkin on the dash in did spot Karon. At least for a brief moment, but
Oh.
Elmimore going to be taken out. Meteor catches
Okay,
Flipside
we
at the
didn't
same
see
time.
either of those
They're able
kills,
to
but
find Munchkin, pushing his way
RRQ
in
just lost
towards
two
the
right at the
double doors
start.
there.
Good shot from
Quick
Jemkin.
react, gets the headshot. Meteor goes down.
There's a lurk in mid from
Noting Karon
Xfero.
trying to get him, but his knives just kind of connecting
Caught
in
by
inside the pyramid.
Texture,
Now Xfero
who
gonna be taken
jumped
out,
on
so it's
top
just
of the
these two
broken
players
wall.
left here on the site. Vandal as a backup. Or Jemkin is the cause.
Jemkin again.
He gets the headshot with Texture
Jemkin's
before the wall can
popping.
come up. Looks for another one. Quick dash out. One line though, Estrella,
Good
one
stun.
stunned up, ends up falling
Karon's
down,
Astra
all falls
utility is
to Jemkin to
really
see whether or not
solid
he
here.
can clutch this. Pushes it.
Wow.
He gets him. He swings in the corner, but
Oh.
Lakia says no. He denies the clutch. It would have been gorgeous. But in the end, Lakia will be able to get them a third round win.
Could have even waited for the wall to go
It
down,
would have
I
been a
think,
sick clip,
right, to deal with the 1v1 against Lakia.
Switching sides.
I believe so.
but
What
a bit of an overheat
was there
moment
any
Jemkin
need
was
to
really
just
feeling it,
swing
perhaps,
through the wall?
decided to try to push the tempo.
Obviously, you don't want to be
Believe in
stuck in a
himself.
situation where you don't know whether they've tapped or not, and you're like stuck on the other side of the wall, that kind of thing. I can understand re-swinging to try to catch them in transition, but
How well I feel like Texture's pressure has been. I know, guys. I didn't
that
see too much
kind of felt
from
like he was
Texture
just
on that
playing for the
round,
clip.
but it ultimately led to a lot of the players of RQ trying to go even faster than they have been in the previous rounds, which in kind also allowed
The wall
Karon,
was going
has also
down,
allowed
yeah.
the Astra to get, or Meteor and Karon to get these picks for Genji, and then it's just a matter of still having better utility.
yeah,
to
like
put
it's not
Genji in
terrible
position
because he's
where
taken a
he
1v1 while he
had
has
to
info.
overheat,
You're right, Dodzine.
whether
And
he had to go
also,
big or just overheat
he's
as what we saw.
trying to catch a timing on the other guy heading towards the spike and, like, you know, not being set up for a gunfight.
Yeah, a really monstrous one here for them. But not impossible for Genji either. It could all
Looks
start
like a
here.
toss when he
Pistol
misses the duel, but
We're able to close out both on Lotus.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
Drop
it's
the
just a better
opener
play-to-play time there.
here on Breeze, but any comeback could begin
It
with a pistol
feels
round win
like
here in
it.
the second half.
So for RQ's pretty set standard. Get your wall.
I mean,
for
this
A-main. It
should
does
be going to a
enough
third
on
map.
mid that you should be able
Gen
to
G
push
surely
Miller
did not get enough
just in
rounds
case.
on their defense side to be able to pull this back.
Realize this, so they're gonna go for that mid hinge, whether it's going to be a transition onto.
If this is a fake comeback, though, it's going to kill all of my joie de vivre.
Probably result in if they can get these early picks as well as they start coming in.
Quick lob out there.
You
Can't
break the Viper, Molly.
Shots, so they know that there's forward presence here.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Karen, okay. Kills everybody. I was just about to praise Jemkin. Alright, and then they collapse into mid. The collapses on collapses there.
Huge stuff from Karon, but
Jemkin and Estrella deep down mid. Gen G tries to collapse on them, and then RRQ collapses on the collapse.
angles of re-attack from RRQ here, which RRQ did not miss the chance.
Unusual
to
pistol,
as
but pretty good
soon as
reactions.
possible, because if they let Gen G rotate out of there, their chances to punish.
I like that cloud burst.
So as we see here on the replay,
And then yeah, X-Pharaoh's
knowing the
super
timing,
happy to try to fight that in
having
mid.
his teammate on that nest position to pinch just allows RRQ to secure that pistol, even again through the 3K of Karon.
No, I'm not going to watch the next match because it's already midnight.
Orban exchange.
And it looks like there's going to be another map to this.
Marshall in hand.
I think after 15 and a half hours and one more map, so like over 16 hours, I think it's probably time to end the stream.
For now, not going to be spotting too much of anything.
If I juice myself up with more caffeine, I'm going to,
Estrella set up there,
you know,
waiting to see
threaten
if
some
anybody
kind of
pushing
cardiovascular
forward
incident.
in towards that outlaw.
Saw that flip, just went and straight up looked. On
Meteor has taken a lot of space at tunnel.
Checking to see if anybody has crept close. Meteor, he's crept close out here in mid. Turn on the flash, drone coming down, gets the tag, goes the back pedal, and swing a little bit late there from flips.
You're not staying up for EMEA? Or what time is EMEA? Whoa, fuck. Does the EMEA tomorrow start at 5 a.m.?
The ping's coming in. Estrella well aware that this forward push could have come through, and that's going to be the spike.
Spike down.
Gets himself a second. Texture gone.
Bruh.
Now swaps over to the reload. And this is dire straits here for the side of Gen G.
Dude, I should have flipped my entire sleep schedule like Sliggy did.
To try to recover this one.
Revealing area.
Recon Dart not going to.
There's too much Valorant, man.
Get there.
Way too much
Will
Valorant.
now expire. Spot on the Munchkin.
10 seconds
Flash being
left.
sent out. Tucks away behind the pillars there.
Last
Even at long
player
range, he will be able to win that one out with the Spectre in hand. But
Down B.
the Spike is still stranded. Estrella able to readjust to take out Meteor before he can find him with the Sheriff.
Yeah, EMEA starts in
4K
like
here
5
for
hours,
Sova,
20
and
minutes,
RQ
right?
Up to 11.
And that Outlaw is turning to be the eco round king. That was also, I guess, a bit
Yeah.
awkward that the spike was
Brother.
first taken away from.
What's that game? Is that BBL Navi?
And then Gen G realized this. Yeah, we gotta try to pick it up again. Still, though, there was a world where the pinch that was coming through Arch.
Team Liquid
gonna
Koi. Actually,
make that value, but Australia's
as long as I wake up for
on
that one,
Outlaw
Vitality
to
Gentle
really be a
Mates,
true possibility here
I'm
for Gen G.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, look how far ahead he is right now as far as that ult charge is concerned. He has been absolutely fragging here on this map, especially in the second half. Very forward push from Flipshatter, though, creeping all the way up through the hall. Meteor in a spot where he could potentially get jumped on. You can see Flips just trying to tuck away, see if anyone's going to come walking forward and not check that trap door.
His Gate Crash did expire already, so he has to either reset it up or just push forward. He is getting checked though by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that peak on Flipsider.
Doesn't go far enough, though. He actually backs away from it. Meantime, Texture, I mean, just absolutely convinced that there's somebody on the opposite
This
side
is
of
a
that wall.
slow round here. Very slow. Gen G are really worried about being punished in mid against this eco.
Creep up. Nebula pop.
Oh, like not eco, but
Their way
bonus
up
round.
through the double door. Jemkin pops the flash.
Oh, Jemkin got caught by
Line
that.
has to try to dash back, and Lakia able to to find the kill. Karen getting himself a second one as Estrella does put that outlaw to use, finding
Alright,
another
Munchkin
kill.
bullies his way
Before he's
through.
taken out.
Flips really fast behind here.
Wrapping around from the back. The first headshot, looks for the second. Media just
Such
pull up the
flicky
play for a
aim.
brief little moment there. Selmy Moore arrives. Suddenly a 1v1.
1v1. Cypher v Cypher.
Finding the dart, the swing onto the corner, and he just can't quite line it up. Meteor, fancy footwork, abates the shots. Gen.G
Not the most amazing shooting in the world, but that's a really important one for Meteor to find. Unfortunately, that has boomed the economy because that was a bonus round here, and now most of the Gen.G players, even though they won the round, can't buy.
On fence that he wasn't going to get full blinded by that guiding light. And you saw the panic in his eyes. Or
Please stay up for EMEA, Pookie Wookie. Stay up for EMEA.
He had to cloudburst himself out. Again,
Stay up for EMEA. Are you...
Unfortunately, he dropped the texture and just could not hold the sight. There were some great trades from RQ here, but if only Jemkin could have held.
They will find a rotted corpse in this chair
for RQ.
when I have to return to Cast Americas.
Opening dart there from Estrella, not going to be spotting much of anything. For Gen.G, Cosmic Divide, as well as a Neural Theft, that's what they have to work with here. It's like after poking and prodding a little bit around mid and around A, bringing the spike over towards the B site, where for the time being it's just Selmy Moore standing guard. Strong not going to see anything at all.
Gen.G are so slow in these attack rounds, and they're not even taking very much map control. They've got a good time into going to mid now. Past that recon dart, but they don't. They back up. What is the game plan here? What's the game plan? They're going to dog in? And then they hear the rotations away, so they're trying to run a fake even though the spike was on the side of the map that they were faking on? Oh, they've read it now. And now Xferro kills Karen. Alright, Meteor picks it up. Jemkin's already here. Jemkin backs out. That's nice from Jemkin. Just making sure that he reconnects with Estrella. Now, that's a bit more rough from RRQ. Not being able to trade that one out from Meteor is brutal.
Into his hands, comes up with a 4K to get Gen.G up to 5.
Man, what a feint from Gen.G too. They couldn't find any picks on B, but they still had two players able to push in on that A site. It's Meteor and Karen here. Karen does get traded very quickly, but Meteor just holds an angle, and RRQ are so unaware of that. You saw the draw from Jemkin. He was thinking, maybe Meteor just doubled up with his teammate.
Gen.G were cooking up a fake there, which is, you know, good idea, cool thing to add into your playbook. But it confused me looking at the minimap because the Viper with the spike was over towards Cannon, even though they were trying to commit A. And they have to, like, cross through mid in order to get back to the rest of the team.
They burned both their time out
It just seems
the first 10 rounds of this map, so they have been leaving Gen.G to
like
their
a
own
weird
devices.
one. Like, were they trying to... Maybe they were trying to play both sides of the map at the same time. Like, if the Jet and the Sky had found nobody on B, maybe they would have committed B.
Impart some knowledge
I'm not sure.
and observations over to the team.
G was here. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, who were up. What does cheering bigs actually do? Gives me money. That's about it. That's about it.
Get that map locked in. Get themselves
Have you eaten since you went live? Yeah. I'm not doing a hunger strike.
Away, right? All they need, but get the economy here from RRQ. Take a bit of a beat down.
RRQ with
the
eco.
Estrella, he wants to showcase how much accuracy he has with these more one-tap, one-kill weapons. So he's got
I think they could be trying to play Jemkin and Flip together a little more. Right, flashing Jemkin onto good sight lines, and then TPing Flip away to cover a different part of the map. That kind of thing.
Forward, but as the util clear comes out, he manages to jump over the top of it. And Meteor spotting this. He's going to swing back into him, and he's not ready for it. In fact, it's going to be Texture.
Texture steals the kill.
Cannon's able to find the kill. Shutter now arriving
Can Xferro? No.
He wouldn't be able to do too much of anything, and Xferro also has his head taken off.
No. Okay, well.
Around, Lockya, able to find
Gen.G trying their best for the fake comeback.
Send out a bit of a warning shot there. With 3 players alive. This is a very awkward split here for RRQ.
RRQ is going to choke this map? No, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. I'm not willing to watch a comeback all the way from 11-3 or whatever the hell the score was. I'm just not willing to.
Done by a Guardian. Now the full push. Gen.G feeling comfortable. Just go ahead, rush over towards this B site. Ward now being sent over to Jemkin. He try to make his way, but that Trailblazer is going to deny everything. He doesn't get the opportunity.
Flip is having a nightmare on this map.
Jemkin with the Guardian. He's got cash. I mean, he could try to save
He was
him.
definitely causing some problems for Gen.G when RRQ was attacking, but it was mostly to do with his utility and like faking pressure into A or applying real pressure into A. He wasn't actually like farming.
Second gear, actually, this entire series, he's gonna get those.
And now he's just
sick highlights.
getting a bit desperate on defense.
There's kind of like this. Yeah, he sure wins the fight against Munchkin, but
You'd rather wait a whole map 3 than to wait a comeback? Mate, if RRQ just won right now, they might have a faster map 3 than an entire comeback.
He goes for the wide swing. You can tell Jemkin, he was wary about it. He had a good understanding.
Do you have a player that you just absolutely love watching?
Gen.G
Who do I
now,
love watching?
3-round win streak. Trying to claw this one back. Still 5 to go to tie it up.
I'm not sure, to be
that was
honest.
pushed though from Ellie Moore. It could have been
Who do I
honestly
love watching?
something if he wasn't spotted through that jump on elbow. How would you recheck that? You know what?
Dude, I mean, watching Angel and Redgar is very fun. Angel has got to be one of the most fun players to watch play.
Picking himself up the operator.
But I think one of the real answers would be Zekken, I think. He's extremely talented, got a great, like, intuitive way he plays. Alright, Texture on the entry. And they've taken the entirety of the A site. Does RRQ have a retake that they can pull off here? Open door, flash out. Oh no, Flip's killed already. And Elmimore dies. Oh, the comeback is happening. Oh no. Oh, Jing. Yeah, actually, yeah, Jing was probably one of the most fun players to watch of all time.
One more gone.
I'll give 2 subs if you stay up to watch Zeta. Oh, brother.
Just behind the wall, and he's looking.
Should we just do an all-nighter? If we stayed up, if we just stayed up and watched every game ever, we would finish at like... We'd finish at like 2 p.m. And then I could wake up in time to co-stream China. I could...
Starting round where
it's a horrible idea, man.
You know, a couple of
It's
seconds
a
to run
horrible
that
idea.
smoke just to maybe dissuade.
It's a genuinely awful idea.
But no.
Oh, Elmimore, he's so far forward now.
Elmimore's stuck here. He can't go into elbow because there's a cam there as well. What a shot. How's he getting out? He doesn't have a cage. He ulted to get himself out. He is so fucked. He is so fucked.
The rest of the team not in a position where they can really try to capitalize. So in the end, it's just going to be the one.
If they go towards double doors here, this is a soul read from RRQ.
Let's get it pushed through the tripwire.
Xfro and Jemkin just sat here begging for them to go double door.
Someone might just be lurking in that position. In RRQ's,
I think the right call here is to back off and go B because the Cypher's dead.
That's about it.
But they're going to go into Flip. Flip has been beefing these so far. He hits it. Clean shot. Now he's got the ult to play for info in the round as well. Jemkin and Xfro still haven't moved, man.
This double stack on double door has to pay off.
I think it will pay off. I mean, look at it.
For the span of like a minute.
Oh my god, it's RRQ getting up to map point. On the Thrifty. Of course it's on the Thrifty. Munchkin actually could commit his pit here,
this momentum
But
from Gen
doing
G
it into
some
the
of the
Yoru
rounds.
ult.
Gen
This is
G
the thing.
still
Now
playing
Flip has
the way
Yoru
they
ult.
did. The pit comes down
They
to
have
like
Yoru ult.
the
They
end
have
of 7 seconds. Sparrow.
Sova ult as well.
Drift, they could use that just to try to identify
Okay,
Munchkin's
just
location.
group up.
They're safe and sorry,
Yoru
right? Especially with
ult.
how the separation from
Use a
both
recon off the back of it.
Karen have been. Karen's
And then
actually
spray
gone
the
forward. Jenny,
piss
there
out
it
of the
is.
Viper.
Activate that drift.
They're so far back. Flip's so far
They
ahead.
wouldn't be able to see the Yoru.
Munchkin kills one. Is there a trade? Oh my god, Munchkin. Munchkin gets 3 to bring it down to a 1v1.
Sparrow solo the tap on the
Oh, Xfero wins it anyway. Nasty good attempt from Munchkin.
will move up to map point, looking to tie this.
But wow, what an eco from RRQ.
Good God, the heroics from these Viper players.
Oh. Okay.
This shot is really nice from Elmamore. And then that one's really good from Flip too.
Tactics all together here from RRQ.
Tebatol.
Positions where they had to risk something. Again, Elmimore's
Tebatol. Hot take, Jerry would have clutched that. True, actually.
Players of RRQ just to get the catch onto the lurking meteor. And of course, the coup de grace, which is that
Xfero just gonna rip the pit at the very start of the round. Did they try to scale inside of it quickly? No. They put a cam inside. Did they get the ping? No. Cool. Little flash onto Munchkin. Uh-oh. If they walk down halls, Flip's there.
Disjointed this there.
Flip hasn't used his gate crash though, has he? He doesn't have a way out.
Trying to just shove them away from this site.
Oh, there we go. Now he's used it.
To just dissuade them. This Flip's holding wide. Lakia is able to open things up here.
Gen G are so slow on their attack side, but pays off there. So now with halls open, you really need to pull Estrella back to cover that.
Especially as that neural tip now comes through.
They dog? Are they going to try and push Estrella? Estrella's got a good angle here to try and just isolate some ones. Jemkin needs to come back. Jemkin needs to come back and help. He didn't.
Jemkin holding forward, sees the gun barrel, sees the shot.
Oh, this is a weird one now. This is a weird one.
This is a back pyramid plant here from Texture.
This is such a nice angle that Elmamore was trying to play there. Oh, now the only player left alive is the Viper. I can't believe that they won that.
Gen G, they want to take this to overtime.
RRQ's reaction to losing their Halls player was just to pull the Sova over, which I think is fine. But when the Cypher ult goes off and the Sova starts getting pressured, I think the Jet has to come back.
His gates, and then once he starts moving up, that's when Lakia also did the same. What timing here for Gen G to go?
I think Estrella needed Jemkin there.
Immediately opening things up. The Druid to follow up. The Halls.
It is such a fake comeback, Wyatt. It genuinely is.
Close aiming defense.
Who's the Gen G IGL? It's
Viper's been being used was
oh my fucking brain. It's
so Gen G was like, let's just keep pressing on. We already know we got this. And they did.
Dude, I can't remember the name.
Very big round
Munchkin, yes, Munchkin.
Not being fettered by that thrift that they had just given up the round prior.
He's IGL'd for a bunch of teams in the past. None of them have really gone anywhere.
Wanting to close this out, use their second timeout, so no more intervention.
Carpe, yeah, Carpe's IGLing for Gen G.
End up going to overtime.
It's difficult though because he's not in the server. He just sends them stuff on Discord.
Right.
That's why they look a little discordant sometimes.
Now that they've broken the economy of RRQ from the looks
Lakia said he was the IGL in the Pacific video? Wait, did he really?
Looking a lot better for them.
It's just the knives there for Jemkin.
Huh.
It's going to be their
I thought they said Munchkin was IGL.
biggest piece of firepower. Flips does have enough to invest down onto a Bulldog.
Atamel, thank you for the 2 months.
Maybe a double push over towards double doors. Recon Dart will get cleared.
Break on the recon so the Texture can continue fighting that. Jemkin almost had an angle on somebody. But not quite. Very slow, very cautious from Gen G at the start of the round. Making sure that they don't get ecoed again to lose the map.
Compress and fight together in a certain spot here so that they don't risk giving Jemkin any resets.
Oh, it's a check. In here towards A main. Flipshider just flush against the pyramid. Staying put.
Yeah, Common Core versus, wasn't it BBL, I think, from last year, was horrendous. I think it was BBL.
For that stun, and Texture pulling his knives, rushing forward, trying to get the chase. Push up into the side.
Uh-oh. All good, all good, all good. All good, all good.
Shot comes in and Estrella will fall. Elmimore now, last man standing. It's one shot into Munchkin before getting taken out. Thrifty this time around, not going to be coming through. We have to suspect that as we get ready to go into the next buy round.
Okay.
This is what the
This is
timeout
where
all
the
about.
fake comebacks start being fake, you see.
NRQ.
This is where the fake part of the fake comeback
Causing the fight
happens.
on Charon too. That's going to make it infinitely more difficult as we've seen how strong that separation is. Charon just knows exactly what specific Cosmic Divide setup they want. And it has been such a blight.
So they got a
on
trip up
RRQ's
here, a trip
retakes.
here. So they have trips for info
Here
around
too
the map.
is They haven't really dealt with textures.
And Genji are going to hit these really late in the round because of how slow Genji are playing.
Information. Texture's just like, yeah, sure, I know where you're gonna peek me.
This cam just looks at the walkout so that these guys don't have to face into the attack op.
He's looking forward again. Sphero and Elmimore both have their attention trained here. In towards
Cam
main.
gets taken
Swing
down.
out.
And actually, this is fairly early in the round as far as
Now just
Genji
the camera
goes.
cleared.
Meteor's taken a lot of space up halls.
Forward position here for Meteor. It's outside
They
the door. There's a trap on the
dog.
far side that he would have to deal with here.
Flip
So
doesn't
shot
get
goes
caught
in,
by
finds
Meteor.
himself, he pushes up into that
Opening
corner.
the door. I like this from
So far,
Meteor.
Sphero widely able to avoid all of that. Just takes a
But there's no heavy commitment, and now they're actually cutting Meteor off from the Cosmic Divide.
swaps over to Vandal, managing to find the
X-Furrow goes down.
box now. Pushes out, flips out, not ready
Oh, and they
for it.
can't hear the
Texture
updraft
collects
really,
himself a second.
so they weren't expecting that peak.
Fishing, but it found absolutely nothing.
Meteor needs to stay alive, and he dies.
Charon with that shorty drawn out, takes out Elmimore. And it's just Jemkin and Estrella left standing.
I think this should just be over, though. Yeah, RRQ's going for the save. I like that round, actually, from Genji. They played quite a bit quicker than expected.
You can see Charon starting to sprint over towards that side of the map.
You know, getting texture in, swapping the operator over to the other player,
This is another iteration of
having the
Genji's
Cosmic Divide
push
down,
on halls. Right? They didn't
pulling
have
a
to
couple of players'
over-push and
attention
break
over
that
towards
tripwire.
halls.
All they were really hoping for, as what we
I
saw
like
with
that from
Meteor, is
Genji.
he throws out the
That was
cyber
just a
cage,
really simple
then
round
opens
that
up the
worked
door
nicely.
So that again, it threatens anybody from RRQ that's playing at the back of the site. Once that happens, they separate the
If
site.
Genji
they have
come back
Texture
here,
swap
do you
up
stay
to
up
that
for
Vandal
Zeta?
Viz and just start shooting him down.
Oh,
which
5
he did.
HP. Jemkin
I'm
lucky
going to
be
have to do
alive.
some soul searching,
The
frankly.
rest of Genji not going to be able to get in a position to finalize either of those kills. As you can see, though, cash-wise, not great. Maybe a Guardian there for Elmimore.
They really have to have somebody hold that Hall's position.
That's how that kill happened.
Okay, they just bumped heads. I mean,
Texture's going to early swing
Flipsider.
towards B,
He lost the lock,
but he's
yeah.
not going to get anything.
Texture's been peeking it from time to time with an operator.
They're stacking.
So RRQ,
They're
there you
gamble
go.
stacking
Look at this
towards
read from
A
Genji. They're
to
like,
try to win the
RRQ's
game.
Surely they start putting more bodies here, which they have. And RRQ's just, or Genji's rather, on the other direction on the map.
Start drifting back over now. With no sights on mid, the Poison Orb cutting off Nest Division.
RRQ are really passive
sure
on
if
their
anyone's
defense.
actually crept all the way
I
forwards.
really want them to try to get Flip flashing Jemkin onto some aggressive positions, or like, you know, walk down elbow one of these rounds.
Once more, may just
Try to re-pop flash into A main to put pressure on these guys and catch the upper, trying to post up on angles. Like, they're just kind of scared, allowing Genji to walk up.
He's just checking it. He's just face checking it for now. But probably once we hit like around 40 seconds, they might start to think something's wrong.
Okay, well, objective number 1 achieved. They have noted and figured out.
All right, X-Pharaoh's going to try to anchor this. Gets the first kill. Meteor was trying to walk out with the cage.
Get vulnerable. Kill comes in.
Dash has been
Texture
used
burns
as
the
well.
dash. Already a bit of a win here for the side of RRQ. Just getting that opening kill. Genji now turning the sights over towards
It looks
B,
like
which means
RRQ
the
are
match here
reading
by
this
RRQ
pivot
is
over towards B,
completely
but they're
abandoned.
not actually rotating players fully there yet.
Only a tripwire there too that's holding the position. Nobody's rotated for RRQ, they're so set in their ways that they think it's going to be the A push.
I think they're so worried that somebody had already deep lurked in towards B, playing split away from the rest of the team, not realizing that Gen G was a full 5-man, getting ready to attack that
Yeah,
A
I think
side, but
Seth's
now they
correct
have to
there.
work their way over towards B.
And now they have to go for the retake. I think
Can they do it?
they should be looking okay for the
clear
retake.
defensive position set up
Cam,
here.
how many did it see? Only 2?
Pretty good overall.
Do
for
they
the side of
expect
Gen
some
G.
kind of
Aaron out in main.
lurk play to be
The elbow
happening?
push from
Like
Lakia.
backstab through elbow?
Swing out. 2 players gonna
The
be
backstab
spotted.
elbow
Picture
could
of
definitely
kills
find
on
Flip
either,
here.
but still puts in some
Yeah,
good
Flip saw
damage.
him.
Only more leading the charge. Trying to stay elusive. Bunch getting the first one to fall. Xpero swinging around the back of the wall.
RRQ have been just given so much space to pull off this retake. The defuse, there it is. RRQ win.
3K as RRQ make it up to 13.
They finally decided to take a risk and leave B open for retake and just gamble all towards one side of the map and then just play. Both of those teams are giving so much space to each other. It's like, it's one of those weird games where it's like there's a gentleman's agreement to not contest space. It's like they've just agreed to play full offsite. They weren't full offsite post plant. They had 2 players hiding in backside. But there's just no attempt to use util or take peak timings to pressure them as they go into the site or leave. I mean, actually, there was an opportunity to pressure them as they went into the site over towards A, because Meteor was trying to get out with his cages, and they managed to pick him off. But in general, very kind of, I don't know whether it's scared or just trying to be super disciplined, but at the end of the day, if you give the opponent team a lot of space, it's going to make it quite difficult for you, I think. Well,
The guy just really knew.
okay, what the fuck is going on with the schedule? So we've got, dude, I don't think I can survive this. The vibe shift might have claimed me. We have, oh, dude, I thought Zeta Global was the next game. It's, there's a whole other fucking match between them. There's a whole other match here, chat. I don't think that's happening. I think I go to sleep. I think I wake up at 11 a.m. and I think I send a message to my talent manager asking if I can come in again tomorrow. Dude, this is unhinged behavior. I had to have a conversation with our manager that went like this. Please, can I use the streaming room tomorrow? And she said, yeah, sure, I'll put in a request for you. What time do you want to turn up? Oh, I'll probably turn up at 7:30 a.m. She was like, okay. And how long do you reckon you're going to be there for? And I said, oh, well, I'm planning on co-streaming Pacific, so probably about 20 hours. Fuck. It's just so silly, man. Stay up, watch Zeta. Okay. So, I mean, I've been here for 16 hours for now. I just don't think it makes sense to bother watching Talent Secret. Because the thing is, if I stay up and watch Zeta Global, I am not waking up to watch Vitality General Mates. And I'm definitely not staying up. That's bonkers. Sale, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Na'Vi BBL should not be a good game. Liquid Koi might be, but that would be bad for Liquid if it was. Vitality Gentle Mates, I really want to watch. Nah, chat. I'm definitely going to bed after this game. I am definitely going to bed, and I am definitely snoozing until Vitality plays against General Mates. 100%. 100%. I've made my decision. I shan't be shifted. So you hate your chat?
Versus a Vandal.
You guys are constantly calling me a Tory, saying that I don't, appreciate workers' rights, etc., etc. You're actually trying to manipulate me into becoming a workhorse that you're planning to run to its bitter end and then turn into glue when it eventually gives up the ghost. Giving you a taste of your own medicine. I don't think that's accurate.
Best shot at winning this, age-old rivalry against Gen G. So they've got to make it happen.
Are they finally going to make it happen?
Finally.
That's going to be the big question, especially since that this has been going on
So,
since last year,
Icebox
right?
last time
But
was really
this is a good
close,
sign.
right?
Jemkin definitely keeping up with
It was
Texture here,
13-11
and they kind
for
of
Gen G.
They're mirroring each other's problems in a way, right? It's kind of cool to see that Jemkin is keeping
I
up
think-
with Texture, as you mentioned, Paper Thin, especially.
From what we've seen so far, I think it really is anybody's game because I don't think that Gen G are playing a very good game overall. Like, I don't think the quality of their play is particularly high. And RRQ have had one bad half so far out of 3. They just really didn't understand what they were doing to try to break Gen G's defensive setups. They just didn't understand what they were doing. Their defensive Lotus was fine. It was actually pretty good. Both sides of Breeze were all right. I don't really like the way that they played the defense side, to be honest. And I think their attack side was very one-dimensional, but it was getting the job done, so they were just running it over and over and over again. But it's just impossible to predict what they're going to look like on Icebox when I haven't watched the previous game of Icebox. I don't know what their ideas are going to look like because I think that the thing is, for Breeze and Icebox to me play somewhat similarly on the defense side, where you do want to be challenging teams as they scale into the site. And I think that's something that that's something that RRQ were not doing an amazing job of. But also Gen G looked like they couldn't stop anything on Breeze. I could see RRQ just hitting the same site 7 times in a row and Gen G not coming up with the answer if they find a good execute that works for them. Texture dropped 33 last time on Icebox. Yeah. I mean, Texture's still been playing really well. But it just hasn't been the difference maker, really. Oh. It's 3 a.m. here. Am I really going to stay up for the Vitality game? Well, I mean, go to bed and then wake up for the Vitality game. How are your pick'ems going for Pacific? Appalling, actually, I think. Let me have a look. Let's do a little pick'em tune back in. So, we got... this one was correct. This one was correct. This one was wrong. This one was correct. And, I mean, I had Zeta going through here, I believe. Actually, I might have even had Bleed going through. I think I had Zeta, though. I can't really remember. Anyway, definitely didn't see this coming. Got this one wrong as well. I did have Detonation losing, so I suppose that's a tick, but it's not really because I had Talon down there. Actually, wait, no, maybe I had Detonation even winning that game. No, I don't think I did. Did I predict? I don't think I predicted DFM. I can't 100% remember though, to be honest. But I don't think I did. And then in this, I can't even remember who I predicted winning that one. I think I predicted RRQ. And then did I have like Gen G winning the rematch or something? I really can't remember. I did have Paper X getting out of the group, DRX getting out of the group, and T1. Like the top 3 teams, I predicted them going through in 2, but I can't really remember. Can you not just check? No, I didn't log in. I did it on stream, but I didn't log in, so it didn't save. But the VOD is out there somewhere. I remember my Americas ones. I've got 1 wrong in Americas so far because I didn't predict MMBR beating Furia. But the rest of them I've got correct so far. Yeah, it's just this game I didn't see this coming. But the thing is, for Americas, the real difficult games to predict are now. Like, I think I've got Loud winning this one against Leviathan after having watched the games. I think I did anyway. I think I had Loud going through in 2. But I've got Sentinels beating Leviathan down here after having watched them. I don't think I predicted that when I did my original pick'ems. But I think that's what's going to happen now, having watched the games. And I could actually see MIBR beating Cloud9, assuming Cloud9 dropped down to the losers again. MIBR looked pretty decent. I think Cloud9 were lucky to escape them the first time around. Don't know what to think about EG. It'd be kind of sad if Crew goes out in 2, to be honest, because they look fairly good too. Oh shit, we're in the game.
The Texture able to equalize. That's going to be onto the flash is taken away here from the side of Gen G, but now they make their way over to the site.
So we've got Gecko Solva and Gecko KO.
Shiner spotting Meteor here on the back end. Here's the double footsteps coming through the Dizzy as well, getting the catch.
I don't know which is better on this map, actually. I kind of like the Gecko KO.
Just bail him out. Feels back some of that pressure.
But the Sova might be better just because the recon and the drone are so good here.
However, good for the other, but Jemkin now finds 2. Identifying as well. That position from
Lakia's heard them. Lakia does not have time to go for this flank. This puts insane pressure on Texture. Oh, he knows that there's no one on it. He's got to get this kill. Lakia has got here in time. Oh, he's got it. He's fucking got it. He got it. He got it. Oh my god, I can't believe he got the time there.
The 3K to get Gen G yet another
That looked really late, that wraparound. That looked really late and really slow. But as soon as they pushed like this onto Texture, he started accelerating and he got on that line in time. And he hit a really nice shot. Let's go, Lakia. Let's go. Those double headshots onto Jemkin are a game changer. How's he managed that?
Run all the way back where Lakia was waiting, and he performed surgery by taking them down 1-5-1 to secure the
That's so fun. Whoa, Dizzy, Flash, Updraft. Let's fucking go, Gen G.
Very well aware, yeah, they are. They know that there's going to be somebody lurking here. The Dizzy shot helping to give it away.
Love that. Love that little play for green control. You do that a couple of times, you don't need to use the util because RRQ are not going to fight there. They'll just get conditioned to be scared of that.
Sparrow trying to lurk forward.
I haven't watched any games of DRX so far, Crimson, actually. I need to take a look at a VOD review.
The one shot into the shoulder there, so Munchkin still very healthy here as the shots come flying. Lakia dragging him down. Is he up over the top, helping to keep himself safe? As the covering fire comes in from his teammates, Estrella will be able to get a headshot there to put him down, but with 1 HP and the spray coming his way, he will fall.
They've got good weapons here. Rifle, a Phantom, Vandal, Guardian bonus with Lakia's ultimate online as well. This is a crazy hot bonus round here.
Targets being blinded, right? Has been
fantastic start for Gen G.
Quite impactful too.
Decent value being found, but especially for Lakia, who now does have that Thresh online.
Are they going to use the same util again? Are they going to use the Flash and the Dizzy?
Too bad. Guardian, 2 other rifles. Spectre, pretty much the weakest thing that they have.
They use Dizzy, but they don't combo with the Flash and an Updraft.
Sniping that one out of the sky.
They rely on the conditioning of the previous round just to give them B with less util. Oh my god, and Meteor's so fucking sneaky. He's so sneaky. Oh my god, Estrella did not realize that was happening. 1 for 1, but
Punish though. The 1 for 1. Elmi Moore does get the kill.
I mean, this Thrash is looking like a post-plant Thrash.
Still going to end up being that B hit. Now that they hear the wingman
Nope,
coming
they're
in,
gonna KO and Dizzy into backside. Holy fuck, I love that combo. That is so nice. Look at how good the KO Gecko is. This is why I was saying I think I prefer it in the comp. The synergy of the Flash Gecko is just so nice. The Flash Dizzy.
They follow up so beautifully well with the charge out from Texture.
They don't even need to use Lucky's ult. God damn.
Just before the Dizzy expires, Texture's already there to go for the punish. And again, they realize that they've lost control of Orange. So if they really want to secure this plant on the with the Wingman, they had to push all the way on Snowman and get that value, which they did. So Gen G just knowing how to follow through so efficiently and quickly that, again, RRQ is just not able to really catch up.
I mean, and
I think it's like a better version of the Reyna Sky Flash.
Both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox, and they don't have to use the Thrash for it either. So that ult still very much held on to.
Because the blind is so
staggeringly far
nuts if you actually land it, the Dizzy blind. And you can set it up from all sorts of different angles.
For RRQ,
Look at my hot take. What is the hot take?
Thrash is available for Lakia, and they want to try their
skill floor in Americas looks absolutely insane right now. The second or third worst team in Americas could be getting out of groups in other regions.
Have that backup plan, but we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I think the skill floor in Americas is really strong. I think the skill ceiling in Americas is not unbelievable right now, but I think the floor is really high.
Up on top of screens.
But then I haven't seen the skill ceiling being amazing in these regions yet. Like anywhere. We haven't seen Fnatic play. I think Loud looked really good.
Box play, investigate A, rotate to B, or vice versa. Now the push starts coming in. Decent defensive setup is here, though.
Has America's used the Outlaw? Not very much.
Advances plus that alarm bot.
Not a huge amount.
They're playing so close, too. They only have, what, 1 smoke from the Viper here on B?
That 0-point catch is, no, it's a nice little backpedal there. Elmi Moore not getting caught. Nanoswarm's now coming in. Xpera, however, going to be blinded up. Molly out onto the side of Xpera.
Wow. Dude, the utility pressure to set up Texture kills is lovely. They need to go back to Texture right now.
Okay, we have to go to B now.
Meteor getting picked is fine. You just have to make sure that you go back to Texture on the site. Texture can just bait the rest of his team here, honestly. He's not going to. I think Texture's kind of fucked himself here, actually. Good call for the wall, and he waits. And they're thrashing to relieve the pressure. But now the Thrash is just out in the open. They kind of wasted that ult, because I think Texture had already found his way out anyway. Munchkin on the look, though. Okay, Gen G is cooking here. This is the best that we've seen Gen G play so far.
So much more difficult.
Were they playing this well last time they played Icebox? Because this is kind of fire.
Trying to make this a bit of a punishment here for them.
No?
Winning the round.
I mean, they look so fucking clean right now.
To take down Karon as well.
Spike.
Munchkin swing it out, snap.
They got post-plant ideas, they got good teamwork to support each other, they got crazy good utility to put pressure onto the B players. The combo of the Munchkin Lakia, like Flash, Dizzy stuff is really nice for Texture to follow up.
But first things first, this is what I was talking about. You said it already, because of that
They're popping off.
Hitting yellow and dropping all the utility of
Oh, they had a fake comeback against RRQ. Wait, they can't have had a fake comeback against RRQ. They won on Icebox.
Smoker, so no smoke of coverage for him to reposition, and Gen G just had lineups, just kept pressing in, and again, if he couldn't get any kills, Gen G would have just trampled the site, which they did.
Well, that's...
Turn set up.
This is interesting. You've got your 2 players with rifles pushed up really deep towards A.
Yeah, just jumping back and forth.
They're thinking about it. In the meantime, though, they've got Texture and Munchkin taking space on B.
confirmed.
Now that they know there was players pushed forward on A, I don't think you want to go towards A. You know that there's at least 3A if they're pushed that deep. So they head over towards B. Elmimore's going to hear this, but I think it's too little too late. This plan should already be starting to go down. Munchkin and Texture in nice positions. This should be... Yeah, I mean, the knife tells them that there's nobody home. Oh, they're going to flash Dizzy again into backside.
There's the push at the back of Snowman once again.
This time, though, they're a little less coordinated because they don't fully commit to Snowman.
Thrash comes in. There's the clear out.
Texture
backing away.
is pretty close to getting punished here by Elmimore. Texture's really out in the open right now. Oh, this is rough from Texture in terms of his positioning.
Trying to clear them off, keep them off of this spike, getting the half defuse. As
Meteor can certainly clutch this. The wingman, though. Wow. So one of the big problems in this round is that they tried to go for that same idea, pushing into Snowman, but there were players in this kind of area that they got punished by. Yeah, this one. That double kill from Jemkin is the problem factor. They'd already used the knife towards site, so they didn't think there was anyone on site, but they just didn't full commit, and they also don't have a Viper wall that like cuts that off because they're flashing through it. Not quite as clean there that round from Gen G. They also didn't need to go for the aggression. They could have just tried to play a passive post plan. Oh, you are fucked, Elmimore. You are fucked. No chance. Ults are about to get online as well here for Munchkin and Meteor.
One player to be watching this rather than a full firing squad from Gen G.
Who just could not escape the bad situation. And even use a turret, right, to, I don't know, maybe kind of some escape tactic or something. Just not gonna work. Flipsider.
Uh-oh.
Could be something.
Does get stunned, but Jemkin in a position where he can try to peel for him if that pressure were to come through. But Munchkin is just bouncing his way up onto Bell.
Another Flash Dizzy combo to try to clear out anybody who might have been posted aggressively. Gen G are really finding these plays. They're so aware of how RRQ are going to try to like desperation fight over these areas.
Back on Raptors, dead. The headshot is
Texture getting a little over aggressive, but still a 1v4.
Clears out the Dizzy, but
yeah.
continues the wide swing.
All right, so the previous round a little less coordinated, but they're just straight back to being super tight again in the next.
Look like they're just playing through the motions here. I understand the.
How late is it for me? Not that late. It's only half midnight, half past 12.
When the null command is used, when the toxic
Zelsis' opinion last night: 100 Thieves take Som and drop Cryo.
Especially when his teammates
Thoughts?
were still very far from really helping him out in that case.
I mean, does Som want to join 100 Thieves? I don't think that's even a. That's not even a real conversation, is it? I thought Som and Finesse wanted to play together only.
Knives out. Shorty is a backup here for Jemkin.
Here.
This is time. It seems like Gen G might not be backing away from this site. Not too much that they have to.
Where is this lineup going?
They know their opponents are on a weaker buy, and lockdown is available.
Oh, that went underneath in order for Texture to take space. Good hold from Lakia.
Can't confirm the kill. Straya, surprisingly enough, not actually
Oh.
trying to get the clear out on that wingman. Could have disrupted the plan.
3v3 post. Lakia has ult. Mustn't die.
Back away. Flipsider in the meantime.
Flips on the flank, but he's going to hit the alarm bot.
Thrash coming.
All right, how
through
quickly
the
does
alarm
Meteor
bot.
turn around here?
Jig is up. Lockdown
They break the Dizzy. Oh, that's a great ult. What a great ult. After they got them all stuck there.
Now it's all on a Meteor.
They were all just stood on top of the lockdown. That ult got outrageous value from Estrella. And he's looking the wrong way.
There's the rope across. Flipsider avoiding every and all shot. Estrella will be able to find the kill. RRQ somehow coming up with the goods.
Wow. Yeah, Gen G just ended up all bunched up there because they got there was a flank with a Dizzy from behind and a Sova ult from the front, and they just got stuck.
It wasn't mathematically one, but it was effectively one.
Okay.
They had a carried over rifle, and I think they bought like a Guardian or something into the other. So, but basically, they have two Thrifties.
These rounds that they got to are very scrappy, right?
Oh yeah.
The flank from Flipsider to get that, the ultimate from Estrella to
RRQ might have done enough to try to keep it close here, but they haven't kept the Genji economy under wraps. That's still out of control.
Onto Charon, which I think ultimately just helped
Jemkin won't be able to buy next round if they lose
End up
this.
removing a lot of that potential post-plan utility.
Neither
One extra
will
person that he isn't gonna be
Elmimore.
watching from behind to stop that flank from coming in.
Although they do have Flip and Estrella to drop, but they won't be able to get an op. Although, I mean, I guess they could get an op if they didn't buy another rifle or something. Whatever.
Onto Xfero. As the plan begins, Texture swinging onto the
Oh, nice little shoulder peek from Texture to bait out the angle.
Blade still held as lockdown going to be invested in screens here by Elmimore.
Gonna force everyone back, but
nope, fragments in on top.
Nice fragment lineup.
Munchkin ready for the play.
Shoot that.
Goes up, Texture to
Blah.
the corner, ends up getting caught. Knives come back out. He manages to expend all
The
of
pit
them
here
without
is
doing too much damage
pretty
through, but still,
decent,
kills being found.
but the
Knives
plant,
down Xfero. Jemkin finally with a shorty. Gonna be able to find one.
yeah.
It's a blink and you miss it moment.
I don't know how the Viper died in the midst of all of that. I missed the kill onto Xfero.
Of RRQ. Gen.G swiftly cleaning up the rest of the players.
I need a
Now
replay there.
was that really
Was that just
Viper
spam?
that helped RRQ or helped Gen.G in the process? Right, because that was Xfero.
It's gonna be a tag timeout. Show me the replay. What happens here?
Look at the replay real quick here. Yeah, everybody was somewhere placed on either belt or rafters.
Texture somehow killed Xfero with his classic.
And everyone from RRQ would have to be checking. They were
So I don't really understand how that round went instantly badly for RRQ. It kind of looked like they were set up there to capitalize fairly well on a fast retake kind of strategy. But
on the fly decisions that is ultimately just hurting the entirety of the round for them.
Earliest timeout we've seen from RRQ thus far. Not feeling comfortable at all in this position they find themselves in. 6 and 6.
yeah, he might have right clipped to span the pit, but remember we were watching it from Texture's POV when he had the knives out, and he was full blinded by the Dizzy. He got swung by Elmimore, so he was like fighting a duel against the Killjoy, and he somehow kills Xfero. So I don't really get what happened there. My friend got me the Harbinger. My friend got me the Harbinger Lifeweaver skin, and my mum got me McDonald's breakfast. Nice, pop off, pop off. I'm gonna try to get. Wait, what time does Taco Bell close? Have I fucked up?
What a Swiss Army knife of
Is
initiator
it like open until like 3-4 a.m. right?
roles that he's been able to do.
I kind of want some dirty Taco Bell.
Pretty much since the very beginning here. As there's the chase in, and
I want some filthy.
Edging a fine three, looks for a fourth. Can't make it happen. But good God,
Holy fuck.
RQ right now.
Wait,
Thrifty's on this
what?
map. Again, it won't count. They buy 2 rifles. But good God, Elmimore.
Okay.
It's these broken buys, putting, I think, Gen.G
That's Gen.G trying to do a mid to A on the anti-eco, right?
or RRQ just hide.
No replay of that round.
You know, they like
But, oh wait, no, there is a replay.
Better weapons or these better buys.
Yeah, they were trying to do a mid to A.
Look at that.
I mean,
could he have? Yeah.
Disgusting.
Could he have done better on
The worst strategy in the entirety of Valorant is a mid to A on
I want
Icebox.
to say yes, just given the disparity in firepower between those guns, but given that it's Elmimore, he's just, you know, he made a name for himself coming into last season because of his sheriff plays. I've said
This
before, I'll
is
say it again,
aggressive
stop
with
playing
the
right
turret.
Use a damn
Very
sheriff
deep position.
every time.
It's only Jemkin on A.
For him to choose, right?
It's only Jemkin alone on A.
Sniper in his hands.
This is like that Yay POV that we were watching,
Push up now a lot.
where he just got completely overwhelmed.
Over here for free as Jemkin is the only one on the site.
I mean,
swing out.
dude, how is Jemkin supposed to... Oh my god. Well, he gets one, but he doesn't get out. He thought that was the solo lurker because it was the Killjoy.
Can begin the plan. Molly is at the ready, trying to slow them up.
Nice mosh.
Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does.
That's just going to apply a bit more pressure onto the plant. Here comes the flank from Elmimore. Oh, Elmimore's just found the perfect timing. This... I think he should have been a little more patient there. But alright. Texture gets one and now he's looking for the flank. He doesn't know where Elmimore's gone. Oh, Elmimore is so fast. Elmimore is rushing it a lot there.
Texture bailing them out once more.
Texture's so good, man. Texture is so good. The thing that's fucking nuts about Texture is that he's so aware and so mobile that he just fills all of the gaps in the team. He's up towards the front, getting the opening kill. He then helps the rest of his team. Then he goes back and deals with the flank. Then he goes forwards again and kills Flip. Like, he's everywhere. He's everywhere.
With the flank coming in from Elmimore and face the site once again, and he just does it into
Crash Bug, thank you for the 5 months. Been to sleep, woke up for work, and you're still live. Oh, the life of the Valorant enjoyer.
Position to be in for RRQ. 2 more rounds to be played out. Really only maybe 1 more ultimate to be seen before the half. Xmero, though, with a nice swing out, does take down Munchkin. Solid early
RRQ weren't really contesting like this on Breeze too much. But I like that they're applying a bit more pressure here. Alright, you have Gecko up for this pit. Oh, your team is not ready to scale off that, man.
Forward, looking for a target. It actually might have caught somebody, and it has. Lockett going to be detained there for the brief little moment.
They might be able to get in. They're pretty deep. The spam's decent onto Texture. Counter ult. Flips caught. They accidentally detained Texture. And Meteor's just running around popping off inside the pit. I think if RRQ had waited just a moment before using that ult so that they could actually dominate the pit based off the Thrash, they would have had a higher chance of success there.
The Viper Spin's still there. They have to go inside it to defuse it, and it's still effective cover for the other players of Gen G that were not hit by the concuss.
Why does it detain your teammate anyways? Yeah, I don't really know. It's quite funny though.
The players that weren't concussed themselves were so confused or just couldn't really have that push power to get into the deeper portions of B main to effectively remove players of Gen G that were holding for that post plan. Oh, very close.
Well, maybe we would try to see an orb play here from Elmimore, but seems like RRQ is assessing that it might be.
I mean, Flip is very, very dead here.
Just 1 off from that lockdown that could be absolutely paramount for them. Speaking of lockdown, there's one.
Yeah.
Is trying to go for the kill.
There's no exit strategy there. There's no way you get more than 1 either. I like that. You see that? There's a safe spot towards the back where the lockdown doesn't affect it, and they double swing by having Texture updraft from a high ground as somebody else comes around the side. See, that's the first big mistake from Texture right there. He tries to help Meteor and he ends up lining up with it. 2v2. And Charon's not in a good spot here. He went for the pop-in swing, but he swung into both of them. Gen G looked really good in that half. RRQ found some ways of being able to get back into things, and Gen G made a couple mistakes for sure, but generally speaking, Gen G were looking pretty tight there on Icebox.
Was already in that 2 versus 1. Thought he was already playing for the post plant, but when you look at it, the spike wasn't even planted, so he had to make something happen first, knowing that there were players of RRQ already either super near him, right in front of him, or just somewhere in the vicinity. Either one of those things, he cannot plant the spike.
Will I be watching the next match? No, I will not, OA Bronson. No, I will not.
To go for the Hail Mary peek. Fortunately for RRQ here, they doubled up perfectly the back side and then got that clutch in to end us into this 4-8.
Yeah, I watched T1. No, I watched the first 2 maps of T1 Zeta. I didn't watch the 3rd map.
9-3 scoreline on Breeze. RRQ, can they do something similar with a similar scoreline of that 8-4? Pistols continue to be something that Gen G has had the better of them. 3-2 in that regard. Does that trend continue, or does RRQ start things off with a win? Elmimore going straight in. Util, screw it. I've got a Sheriff.
These fucking Killjoys have both bought a Sheriff on the pistol.
Just so honed in with that.
I don't mind it on the attack side, I guess, but defense? Actually, I suppose it's kind of more useful on the attack side, to be honest, because you're able to get double nanoswarm for post. I don't know. Meteor, Elmimore, Chad Sheriff buyers.
quick little blade at the start of the round should expose what RRQ are thinking to do.
Pressure on it to Munchkin, not greeting for the orb. You can tell how badly he wanted to try to just...
Everything that Munchkin did there makes it feel like there's 3 players on A. Because he threw the knife, broke the recon, and tapped the orb, like all right at the same time. It really makes it feel like there's more people there. Good trade from Karon. Karon, what a round. And Gen G, I mean, they should just be... that should be it. That should be it for the match.
I mean, that was a risk for Gen G, no? Because, first and foremost, that was a full gassed up Toxic Screen. So the duration of their push as they're coming into that A site is just gonna
the follow-up on the wingman and the trade kills onto Munchkin. Lovely, lovely.
Damage, not having,
whoa, that's a precise clip from production there to avoid the fucking. Let's fuck.
Texture now. Set up here, Outlaw in hand.
What a precise angle that he's on here.
Clear onto the turret, and he's just so close.
He's so close to getting Elmimore there. He's so close to getting Elmimore. And Lackey is watching his belt.
Tailwind expires. Texture now, knowing that he's playing with fire a bit more.
Lackey is not really holding his belt anymore here.
It's like eventually it will move.
All right, he gets one.
Elmimore taken down.
Belt not being held. Lakia, hello. Wakey wakey.
It's knocked down to 70. Texture still hungry for the kill. The swing out. Now down to 7. Chimney with a frenzy.
Don't think Texture needed to contest that so heavily, but
up over the top, gets the kill, but then it's done. It makes for an easy kill there. Forward Meteor into his hands.
Down into a 2v2 here.
2 players left. The Outlaw recovered. Flips. Scopes in.
Oh, this is so brutal. Karon though is on 150, so he doesn't die to a single Outlaw.
Start shifting their way over towards B, and there are no more warning signs set up here for Karon.
Let's for Karon, right?
I think that was a pretty greedy round from Texture.
But
I think if he falls back and just allows his pressure to play in the rest of his team from rafters, he's in a nice spot.
Help from Lakia, sure, but dude was too far to really influence this. And Texture was holding for such a long time. Confidence abound, having an Outlaw, they just kind of blow up in his face. So this might turn into another RRQ Thrifty.
Flips, he's pulling off the angle. He was set up for it, but now they're worried that he might have come in underneath too. But I think by the time he swings out here, Karon might have broken the line of sight now.
They missed the shot.
For a brief little moment. So now both
Flips reloaded.
This is still a precarious position to be in. The HP bar's low. It's going to be point blank. He's trying to rush him down.
Oh, good reposition. Nicely played there by Flip.
He swings back out, puts him low.
Well done, well done. Well played in the 2v1 there from RRQ. But that's a bit of a toss from Gen G.
RRQ with a very much needed round win.
So many. Dude, that's actually another second round eco. There's so many. It's fucking ridiculous how many eco rounds we're seeing.
That too. And this is just, again, maybe just a slight lapse on Gen G's side, right? Just holding too long with Texture. Sure, I mean, Texture can hit those shots, but without proper support, too many players of RRQ might be too much to handle, which it kind of did.
Yeah. Meteor does have that Marshall. Has worked magic.
Let's see an insane round. I was going to say from Meteor. Unlucky. GG.
Enemy Outlaw against him. Now the full rotation coming in from Gen G.
Owned.
Looking to see if they can do at RQ what RQ just did to them. He's on the far side of the wall. Can't bang through that one there. Straight out will be able to get Munchkin. Shots flying. Lines abound. Lakia with that Sheriff in hand will be able to take down Jemkin. Some damage dealt. Spike not planted, but now it is all on Karon. Here the weapon get dropped. Shots go his way. They're on to Elmimore. Everybody now pushing in towards him.
Sideshow's a Jemkin level player, but only the Jemkin in the one Reyna Bind game. Yeah, I'm unlucky. When my opponents kill me, it's pure luck.
Outlaw. This past 2 rounds, so much value. The ROI is insane. Because of that too, because Flipside was the one that was fed all of the kills for the most part, he's already gotten his Thrash, so very, very big utility use on the offense. Lock it too, but you know, we'll see.
Chat, I've got a really simple solution. If someone's saying some silly shit in the chat, you can just not respond to it. It's crazy, actually.
Over the top, not finding much, but oh my goodness, Estrella just spamming through the wall, takes down Texture, who does not drop off the rope fast enough to try to stay alive. Munchkin still looking to get aggressive, though. What can he find? They're all drifting away. If no one watches for this, which currently Jemkin is.
Oh my god, Munchkin's timing on this is...
Swing
Oh, Jemkin aware.
Fantastic awareness here from RRQ.
Dude, Gen.G should have... Gen.G should have been taking such a lead in this series.
Was that Meteor, but I think he decided to just hold mid just in case anybody was pushing.
And instead, they lose the eco.
RRQ just, yeah, setting up.
Now they're looking like they're going to lose this round as well. On the push out of A.
Chopped up here by these Viper walls.
I mean, you can throw that mosh, but how are you winning the round? Even if you stack all 3 players here, how are you actually stopping RRQ from winning the gun duels? Oh my god, Jemkin, he's popping. Meteor did quite a lot of damage there, actually. Stylo, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Swap over and start drifting away. Try to hold on to this rifle.
Yeah. I mean, he could have decided just to stay with the rest of his team, but if he can save a rifle, possibly for Texture in that next round.
Is Munchkin a munch?
Estrella might catch him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it means. It's like, you know when you're a furry and you're like Foxkin or whatever? He's Munchkin.
Alarm bot as well as screens.
He identifies as a munch.
Which I believe it was. They're going to be ready. Not necessarily for him. Never mind. Jemkin will fall.
He knows someone's behind.
Oh, yeah. They're looking to hound him down.
Weird that you named Foxkin out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it, and definitely am not sexually attracted to foxes.
For them here in this second half to close the gap, and with that timer pause, I think we have a timeout coming our way.
Silence.
That was only one round won by Gen.G in the second half. Just the pistol and everything else, as you mentioned, even through this delayed gun round, has been taken swiftly by RRQ. This was some sick reads. Like the setup for Gen.G was to, as we saw at the start of the round,
RRQ being able to get the punish on Texture, getting deep up into Nest. I feel like teams are pretty good about that, to be honest. I just spamming Nest by default, it doesn't really take much, and it can be super effective if somebody's up there. I don't think it regularly works for the defending teams to try to fight super aggro like that.
And I think that was the first time we've seen that specific.
I've seen it get countered much more than I've seen it work.
It's usually just the kind of left and right.
Jeffalo, 94. Thank you for the 3 months.
Maybe Estrella was thinking,
how's it going?
Somebody broke our dart very early.
Does quick switching right after a reload actually benefit you in any way? No, I don't believe so.
Were correct.
It's one time out of piece here between the 2 teams. Gen.G.
There's no like animation cancel that you're doing in order to get
it's not for a while.
Shooting quicker or anything like that.
See what they can cook up though, as it's a full share of.
I mean, there are like little bits of tech like that in the game, but they're normally to do with swapping to a weapon super quick because it has a faster pull-out speed or something. But like just actually flicking to your knife and then flicking back to your weapon is not faster.
Oh wow! Now the Hunters here are going to be let loose. Really just trying to hound him down, but can't quite get a beat on where he
All right, they punish Munchkin at the start here, and again find themselves a nice way into the site.
Brief little moment there, Meteor as he gets his way up towards those back rafters.
I do like this Viper Orb that Xfero's is throwing, but I think it means that you're super hard committed to A, because you can't really like back off and rotate to the other side. You don't have that mid orb to work with.
A weapon over to Lockyer, but he can't put it to use. Jemkin has the finisher, and RRQ have closed this gap considerably now.
Yeah. You can get to your knife in order to increase your move speed faster. You just wait until the number changes, and then you can pull out your knife, and when you go back to your rifle, it'll still be reloaded. Yeah. But if all you're doing is just immediately going back to your rifle, it doesn't affect it. But yeah.
Inside or on the on the side of
You don't have to
Generator
wait for the
there.
full
Also, I
animation
do
to
like
finish
how
before
they
you
mixed
can
up where
move.
the plant on the spike was. It wasn't on default, it wasn't on save. It was there right smack on Generator, so that once that
Gen G
that ball
winning?
drops down, or
Don't
if it
know.
doesn't,
Hard to
start
tell
fusing,
so far, to be
they
honest
do
with you.
have better pop shot lineup for it, just in case.
This is where Texture wants to take one fight and then get pop flash back in, I think. I would not like to peek this. This is a big risk. Oh my god, he's going for it. Oh, that is so risky.
Not ready to try to go for the punish there. As he gets a blind out onto one.
And Texture's been pushed back. He's not going to get the opportunity to get pop flash back onto the angle.
Thrash is going to be brought back over. You can just go ahead and scoop that. Wait the 10 seconds and try to go for the ult once more.
Oh, they're leaving. Oh, this might be a sick call by RRQ. Because in Gen G's head, they're thinking, all right, in 10 seconds, they're going to go for the repop.
Actually, because if anybody's pocketed somewhere
And
on
these,
Thrash is gonna have,
this
I feel like, a lot
reposition,
more
I
value
think,
compared to it
is
pushing
just
up
going
onto
to
B, where
freeze
balls
all
from
of these
RRQ
players
really
over towards B.
come there until Gen G's already.
I mean, look,
already
they've got a
ready to
free A site. This is such a nice call from RRQ. Going for a ping pong in the middle of the Gecko ult, super nice.
Check around. Time Thrash.
Wait, they're leaving again! They're leaving again because Xfero heard them all rotate over.
The rotation now.
The Giganta brain.
This is just layers of back and
They've
forth.
used the Gecko ult on A. Oh no. RRQ playing them like a fiddle.
This tug of war between these two teams. RRQ looking mighty fine on it.
They've masterclassed it. Cinema. Cinema. Cinema.
Two back at Snowman.
Finesse 5 head. Cinema. Masterclass. Spam them all. What a round from RRQ.
Swing from Elmumore. Takes him down. Texture dipping into the cloudburst now. Gun barrel spotted. Munchkin finding the one kill, but then Elmumore swings back out. Finds him.
I don't really think that Gen G did anything wrong there either.
What a master.
Well, I mean, I suppose the only thing that
how strong
Gen G did somewhat badly is that because Texture committed to this fight instead of just like breaking drone, backing off the yellow and getting reflashed in, they actually created a timing for RRQ to get in onto site early on, where Gen G couldn't fight them.
One big ultimate that we have to deal less with.
But I think that's a very minor issue. Generally, that was just a really well played round by RRQ.
Very, very early lurk from, or forward lurk from Xfero. Played so well.
So high recon dart to push back Texture in case he was upping over there. Or fighting over there. I suppose he doesn't have the off.
Already so far behind and set up in time that had to just kind of rush
Good
it.
lord, look at this setup. These guys are so passive, waiting for the push.
Pit available from Karon. He is set up over at A, so if they hear any noise, perhaps he's just going to full send that one instantly. It's a Dizzy over the top. Doesn't spot anything. Texture still sat here. Knives in hand. Thinking about if
I mean, they must think that they're set up around here right now. And somehow have not taken turret contact.
Turret, maybe to get a coax out of Gen G.
He's pushing up and the knife goes into his shoulder.
They've seen them super pushed up here.
Watching here behind the crate,
finds one, Karon with a nice swing to follow up on Lakia.
From RRQ. Nice from Texture not connecting in the meantime. Munchkin going to be
Xfero with a kill,
now trying to break things open.
but can't quite open things up. It's still winnable for RRQ. They found a lane down the middle of the map, but Meteor might just be able to shut this down. He's got a swarm grenade denying one of the plant positions. Does Meteor try to commit to this? It's pretty difficult to get good angles onto people here. Oh! Oh, he got it. Now, where's the last player? Texture should be trying to jump around the corners, and Meteor should be trying to trade. That was not very...
Can he get it? Yes, he can! Flip shot goes absolutely massive!
Flip has been having a really rough performance as well. And he has just popped off in the 1v3.
At that point, he was so ready.
What the fuck?
But oh man, Xfero's heroics.
What the fuck, dude? Why didn't Meteor follow Texture?
He heard Karon's footsteps. That's why you saw him jump.
Texture's jumping like as a double swing, and Meteor was watching Kitchen.
Magic on that 1v1.
I guess they were worried that he'd already gone up the rope or something and timing them. Oh no. Oh no.
At the end.
RRQ in the lead. Gen G were up 8-4. They looked so good in the attack half. They won the pistol.
It would be them finally defeating their demons in Gen G.
Okay. So for RRQ, now they're gonna have to
Brother.
deal with Texture on this operator. Texture's alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RRQ was able to spot that earlier in the round. But for now, they are gonna start working their magic here. Could be doable.
They've again found the site that only has one person on it. But Texture could easily pick up 2 or 3 of them here.
Catastrophic for him.
Recon.
There's the jump.
Marsh.
Molly to push him off the angle.
Oh, there's one. There's 2. This is what I'm talking about, man. Oh, I thought he hit that. Goodbye, wingman.
The lockdown comes rolling through.
He's got one shot. There's the detain on flip.
The detain. Yep, the detain is in.
They know that the Gekko's around here somewhere, but they haven't checked top. They haven't checked top. Oh, flip does get traded though. 15 seconds. Texture's holding backside.
It is just Estrella left. 10 seconds
Every time it looks like there's an advantage for one of these teams, somebody either finds a way to make a huge play, like flipping the 1v3 and Texture there, or one of the teams tosses it. They're trading crazy moments. This game is really heating up at the end here.
Texture is such an artist with this operator.
Yeah, Texture's fucking crazy with
he's just
you.
able to isolate fight after fight, force RRQ.
Wyatt's Law is
to go
real?
to where
I mean,
he
is
was,
it?
where he's prepared.
It's 10-10. Anyone could win this
Basically,
game.
what was it, 3 kills plus the cancel on the plant with the wingman?
Yeah.
All with just the operator? Absolutely massive.
They're going into Texture again, but they have huge ults here. As long as they can not get picked instantly. Thrash is just here to try to, you know, open stuff up. Here's the lockdown. Good Sova drone. Great drone. Do they have anything to break this? No. Munchkin's miles away. He's on the other side. That's a very early wingman to try to apply some pressure to the planters. Oh my god, it stunned everybody. Oh, they almost found the timing to follow up on the wingman there.
1 for 1 thus far.
They're getting the res.
Can still come through, and they're looking
Blank through mid. Estrella through mid. God, Texture was watching for it. He's so fucking aware, man.
The pit invested. They come creeping
Counter pit.
here from Charon. Things start getting more and more
Anything is... Dude, anything could be happening right now.
The pit from Gen G taken out of the equation. The 2v2.
Good positioning from Elmimore. Elmimore denied the ace. Oh, Xfero kills Texture to win it. God damn.
So what's our best way to break down against Texture?
That was so close to Gen G winning the round by being able to follow up on the wingman there. That was so close.
Even a chance to prepare a shot off. And they throw, again, the lockdown, the drone. It does secure the site too, because there was no one actually there to truly help Texture, even though he had a couple of teammates on that site itself. And then, as you mentioned, it turned into such a confusing battle. The flank coming in from Estrella on mid. Xfero still having to keep...
They're hammering A again, even though they're losing on A. Oh, I guess they're not losing. RRQ did win the previous round, but like... They used huge ultimates there, and it still came down to a 1v1. Okay, no, they're faking the A, and they're backing off. Okay, I like this from RRQ.
Very well could see that invested, but
they just take this kind of control,
just the jet knives and
baiting a re-clear out of Texture.
Just pocketed on this corner here.
Are they going to push this with the Dizzy?
Just Texture pushing up for a bit of that map control, right?
Where's Lucky as Dizzy?
Wait, patiently waiting, excuse me.
Did he throw it away?
Come get that Dizzy, but he's not going to.
Yeah, he threw it away.
Backs away.
Elmimore's got the timing into A right here.
Everybody else, however,
If Elmimore gets a kill, He's going to call the rest of the team back. He's calling the rest of the team back already into A. He dies. They've got to commit to B.
Elmimore taken down, actually.
Munchkin should realize...
Still gonna try
Oh
to
my god,
rotate
they're
over
still going to
here
go A.
towards A. Six Feral applying some pressure in mid. Gets spotted out. Karen as low as he
They're
is.
going to try to go A.
Needs to nail the headshot, but no. Meteor.
Alex Farah dies. Got spammed under tube.
left.
This is not great for RRQ right now.
Tucked away into the corner, drops the spike, looks
Oh, and
for
Texture is a
more.
fucking beast.
Slipshider using that vulnerability. That leaves Jemkin in a 1v5.
God damn, he's a beast. God damn, he is a beast.
A flawless round from Gen G as we stay neck and neck.
Should still be a healthy buy here for RRQ, but wow. I mean, Elmimore got through the back of the side. He almost got Kara on there too. Word here is almost, right? The almost flank from Xparrow on mid, but Gen G always, every single corner, every single peaking position, they are ready, they were prepared. The fake out from RRQ, they
How would
realized
you
already.
use so bad last year with both Texture and Monya? Yeah, Texture was not on Duelist.
They were already prepared
And the team was
to counteract and punish and
just
win
trying to
that
solve the very fundamental stuff.
Final timeout used here by RRQ. Gen G still have one more in their back pocket. Curious to see if Solo just calls it immediately or if he waits to see what happens in the next round. Probably the latter, but it's high pressure.
I do like the way that RRQ are approaching these attack rounds mostly. They're mixing up hard hits onto the site with some like pause re-hits, with some ping-pongs to the other side of the map.
Team wants a vacation. They want to keep playing. They've waited long
God,
enough.
Solo looks stressed.
Don't want that early departure.
big chance too, right, to stack up those champion points and of course the qualification for
RRQ have
Madrid.
not really pressured towards B at the beginning of these rounds.
All on the line here, and this has gone to the utmost limit. Like, this has been the closest it's ever been between these two teams in this series.
Pretty much. Recon destroyed.
Recon immediately broken. That might make them think that Texture's playing there, but instead he's pushed up on his own. I mean, look at this rotate. They've got 4 players over towards B already. Because Texture's super confident that nobody's lurking this time.
Rotation does come through. The early alert system for them to start rotating back to
Texture's going to push spawn.
Otherwise, this is being played very nicely from Gen G so far as the read is concerned.
I think Lakia should save his ult for retake.
Fairly far back, just respecting the position here.
No one from Gen G has actually showed
They've got
themselves,
good
as you mentioned,
utility
because
for
Texture's
plant
so far
denial
forward.
anyway.
They know that at least the majority of RRQ's players should be here on B.
The knife. Here it comes from Lakia. It's already done. It's already fucking done. Wow, that's huge from Gen G. They're up to match point.
Here in the hands of Gen G, RRQ, their timeout, it is burned, is entirely on the players to determine whether or not this goes to overtime.
What a round
Beautifully
to
set up
decide
here
to
by
4-stack
Gen G.
B and have Texture just decide to push really deep.
Everybody from RRQ is just going to be here, and they tucked themselves so well. They didn't show themselves up.
What a
until,
round to go for that.
RRQ started making that noise that they're about to take that B site. And Gen G just strike fast and hard.
That's what won it for them. The fact that they could just stack so much because Texture had incredible info on this line. They were thinking about putting the turret here where it can watch into window, but they put it on top of boiler instead. This is a very different defensive setup for Gen G. They're going to try and close it out.
Onto at least one, stops the drone from pushing forward.
Can you have somebody else break drone, maybe? Oh, God. Lakia didn't get spotted by the ult. They're going to be so distracted. Lakia got 2 based off Texture's distraction. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh, my God. The same score on Icebox again. 13-11. Tragic for RRQ. I think Gen G deserved to win there, though, on Icebox. I don't think Gen G played amazingly on the other maps, but I think they were the better team on Icebox for sure.
To check one corner here, but there's 2. Lakia tucked away. Texture, all he had to do was make sure that he can sell.
Good final map.
The only one
Good final map.
on that yellow position.
I feel like both teams were actually pretty decent on that final
for the
map.
win here for Gen G.
Oh, big performance. Pretty gutting for RRQ, but I don't think that they were the worst team that we've seen. They looked all right, actually. What does that mean for Gen G then? So Gen G are the 4th team to go through out of groups, but they make it into the play-ins. They're going to be playing against probably Zeta and Talon. Gen G are going to have a tough time against Zeta, I think. I suppose it could be winnable, depending on how the map pools match up. But, yeah, we haven't really seen Zeta play on... oh, we have seen them play on Icebox. I just forgot. I watched this game. I can't remember. What were they doing on Icebox? I remember Euron had a big performance, but I can't remember the specifics. TBH. But yeah, if Icebox makes its way into the pool, that would be cool. Zeta are going to want Ascent to get into the pool. One of these teams was first banning Ascent. Was that Gen G? No, Gen G banned Bind. Oh, it was RRQ that banned Ascent. So if Gen G are happy to play Ascent, then that could be rough for Gen G. Gen G banning Bind is not going to help them against Zeta, because Zeta didn't look that amazing on Bind. They looked alright, but they didn't look great. That's going to be a good game when that comes around. If it comes around, of course. We don't know for sure, because Zeta have got to play against Global again. But I think it's quite likely. Yeah, okay.
전 경기도 그렇고 이번 경기도 그렇고 조금 어렵게 계속 가고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 더 제가 또한 잘해야 될 것 같다 생각을 하고 네, 조금 어려운 경기였으나 그래도 우리 팀이 경험치는 매우 계속 잘 얻어가는 것 같습니다.
Well, if the audience had mini heart attacks, we had mega heart attacks over and over. And I just feel like we could have closed this out a little bit cleaner and easier.
Yeah, if you haven't lost round 14.
Other teams, I just feel like we could clean stuff up. And in order to do that and for us to pick up...
Did Global Esports play better than Bleed for real? Yeah, they did.
But overall, it was just a good day for us. Well, Lakia, you proved the doubters wrong today. You really proved yourself.
I think RRQ,
so, you know, anything you've done differently
apart
today,
from
or
their
what
attack
have you been
side on
working
Lotus,
for the past,
probably played better than
그러면 라키아 선수
both of those teams as well, Bleed and
많은
Global.
의심을 지워버리는 하루였던 것 같습니다. 아니에요. 스스로를 증명해내는 모습을
It would be pretty interesting to do
오늘 특별히
power
신경
rankings
썼던
again at the end of
점이
this first
있으실까요?
week.
일단 제가 첫 경기나 두 번째 경기나 매우 부진했다고 생각을 하고요. 오늘 RIQ전 말고 그 전에
But I haven't watched all the teams yet, so I couldn't really do it.
제가 어떻게 보면 이
But once I've watched
퍼스트
some.
아직 잘 적응을 하지 못한 부분도 있는 것 같아요. 그리고 또한 선수들이 다 잘한다고 느끼고 그리고 제가 좀 많이 부족하다고도 느끼고 있고 좀 부진한 경기력을 좀 많이 보였었는데 더 열심히 해야 될 것 같고 오늘 마음가짐은 우리 팀 잘해주니까 그냥 침착하게 할 것만 하자라는 마음가짐을 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, no, I think I've been underperforming for the past 2 matches, and I just feel like part of it is because I'm still getting used to the stage, used to such a big stage like the Pacific. But today coming in, my mindset was just everyone in my team is stepping up and it's there for each other, so I really need to do my part, pull my own weight. And I just feel like I still have more to prove as well. Well, RRQ today really made you fight till the end. They floated Icebox, and it felt like they had cool comps that they pulled out to maybe counter Texture. What do you think made today ever more challenging compared to the last series that you played against RRQ? 오늘 또 RRQ가 아이스박스를 풀어주기도 했고 또 젠지를 카운터 치려는 좀
Is there a match so far this past week you would say is a must-watch?
오늘 특히나
I would say Loud
RRQ를
Sentinels
소개하는 데 있어서
for me.
팽팽해진 이유가 뭐라고
Let me think. Is there another one that was a must-watch?
잘 해왔다 이렇게 느껴진 부분이 있을까요?
Comic beating Giants was pretty good.
를 하면서 얘네가 카운트를 준비하구나라는 거를 어느 정도 느꼈었고요.
What else?
아이스박스 또한 저희가
What
조금
else?
익혔다라고 생각이 들었을 때가 좀 있었어요. 근데 그래도 저희 열심히 할 거 하면서 네 그렇게.
Sentinels, 100 Thieves, third map. Yeah, the first two maps were not that great though, but the third map was good.
Definitely tell that they did their homework, and RRQ came in heavily prepped with their anti-strats, and even on Icebox as well, they had a really good read on our play, but we just decided to play our own game and make sure that we stay firm and perform and stay consistent. Heading into the
Sure.
play-ins,
Okay.
it's gonna get
Yeah, I think
tougher and
RRQ
tougher
did
from
have some
here.
pretty good
What's
reads
your
on what Genji
mindset
were doing, but
of
they
the
adjusted it
upcoming
for the final couple of rounds.
matches against other teams that would qualify for play-ins today. 이제 플레이인으로 올라가게 됐잖아요. 이제 경쟁이 조금은 더 어려워질 것 같은데 마음가짐 부탁드립니다.
일단 제 본인이 더 잘해야 된다고 느끼고 있고요. 저희 팀은 지금 다 잘해주고 있다고 느끼고 제가 조금 더 잘 부활을 해서 네 이제 플레이인에서도 좋은 성적을 거둘 수 있도록 좋은 노력하겠습니다.
T1's Lotus, yeah, T1's
Well,
Lotus
I feel
is
like my other teammates,
fucking
they're
awesome
doing
to
their
watch
part,
actually.
and,
But
they
it's
have,
never a great
they've
game
been
because
doing
they're
really
slapping
well,
people.
So I just think I really need to pull my own weight, perform better.
When T1 play
step out
against
for their team
another
and for the team,
really
and,
top-level team,
I'll try my best to show you
or if
the
they go
best
to an
performance
international event and play
promote the
there,
best results.
then we'll see some bangers.
Once again, 라키아 선수 다시 한번 승리 축하드리고요.
No,
And
I'm not
we
gonna watch
also
Nave
have the
BBL.
sixth member
Not live,
of
no.
Genji for today on stage. 오늘 6번째 멤버 열심히 어디 가세요? 열심히 스파이크를 심어주고 해체해준 윙맨 데려왔습니다. 사인 부탁드릴게요. This is the sixth member of Genji today. Definitely trying.
Yeah, the wingman was so
best to
fucking good.
prevent and also diffuse the
I think the
spike.
KO,
So
the KO Gecko comps,
autographed by Lakia.
they're legit. The Gecko Breach is legit as well.
Awesome
I think it's really
autograph.
good.
Okay, hold on. Here you go.
Do you know when the mid-season transfer window is? I don't think there necessarily is a mid-season transfer window. I think you can transfer people at any point during the season. Your rosters are just locked, like, on the run-in to the international events.
Got you, little buddy. Where is Wingman going to go? Hands up. Hands up. Okay.
The fuck is going on here? Why'd he tell the crowd to be quiet?
Go Wingman. Whoa. A little bit of accident. Hopefully that gets figured out. Okay, Lakia.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
going
He
down to
failed
stage,
the throw.
Getting the Wingman. The Bova.
Dude,
Alright.
gamer moments.
Okay, the bubble tea kind of fell off, so they can share.
I'm going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I can't with this shit, man. I can't. Get me out. Get me out, man. Get me out. I'm going to bed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Let's send you all to another co-streamer that's going to do the rest of the Pacific games. Let's see who's online. We'll probably go for the slug raid, but we'll see who else is around. Bum, bum, bum. Who else? Yeah, I think the slug raid is good here. I can't see other people doing too much of it. All right, let's go for Sluggy. All right, peace. See you in a bit. I'll be back to co-stream Vitality Gentlemates. I probably won't do it from here. I'll probably do it from my hotel room. but that's the idea. All right. Peace.